With that, my friends, we are live. Once more with some more Andaron Saga No Dawncaller Edition. How you doing today, everybody? So, we got through Teammate without any casualties, thankfully. Got pretty tense towards the end, but we managed to scrape out just fine in spite of it. So things are looking good for the rest of the run going into this, I think. I'm feeling pretty good about it. All around. How about the rest of y'all? So, now we gotta go through Styxia. Styxia is probably, I think it's probably no hot take. I mean, a lot of people don't really like Styxia, from what I can tell, and also I'm also on that boat too. So, thankfully, it's not a very long one, chapter-wise. It's pretty quick, all things considered, but it does have the Tomb of Horrors, so we'll have to go through the Tomb of Horrors. This map's a little bit of a breather map, so we actually can train up some of our scrubs a bit, and also get a brand new unit who's probably going to be one of our main staff units, Varg, and also because Night Tide is really good as a skill. With that in mind, we got to train up some new units, I think, to fill out the reserves as we get into the later half of the game. We'll also get some great recruitments later on. But let's say hello to everyone that is here today. Hello, Draco. Hello, Clement. Hello, Kamui. Lunatic Screamer. Roa. Delu. Varian. Lon Mart. Black Mask. Matthew. Cleric Man. Hello, hello. Tuzeal. Rando. Animator Andrew.
Oh, Andrew, hello. Fancy meeting you. Yum.
Indeed. Yes. So, it's time to do a little bit of battle preps. I did some of the preps ahead of time. Sold some of our junk, did some spring cleaning. Hello, Jop. Like and subscribe for good luck in the Tomb of Horrors. We're gonna need it, because the Tomb of Horrors is a rough one. We're gonna need it for sure. But, we need to do some important busy work. Zacharias, take your Eternal Seal. We're gonna try to get Zacharias as high level as possible. Just because he's Zacharias and he's worth training, in my opinion. Gonna try to get Harriet capped as well. That could be pretty good. Gonna try to level up Tendies a little bit. If I can get him the boots, even better. I'm just gonna give it to him, just because I think he's worthy of using them. Just because 6 movement will make a heck of a difference on a flying Manakee. We're gonna use Jaheira, because she actually turned out really good in Teammate arc. Really good. We're gonna use Miriam for this map too, just because there's a lot of desert tiles, and she actually got speed on her first level, so all the power to her, right? I'm also gonna train up Jesse. The main thing too, he's very close to S-rank swords. The Scimitar can help him get really up there with his weapon rank, so I'm gonna buy him a Scimitar so he can power rank his weapon rank to S-rank. That way he can use the Hellblazer, because he has 11 con, he can actually utilize it pretty decently, especially with his high speed and luck, and scale stat being able to proc Pavice a lot if an unlucky hit goes through. So Jesse can actually be a pretty good Hellblazer user with these stats. He's looking pretty promising. Caroline's also going to get some much-needed stats. Even as a level 6 unit, she's doing pretty darn good. But with that in mind, though, give this girl the Draco Shield. God, she needs it. In terms of Caroline's weapons, let's give her a hand axe as well. Can you train on Rigids with a short... Train them on Brigids? Oh, Brigands. Sorry. I was very confused when you meant by that. I was like, Brigid? I was like, we're not playing Three Houses. But yeah, there are Brigands that Varg fights that you can effectively do that. And Jesse's effectively going to grind his weapon rank up. That's exactly the plan, is he's going to use this short sword and he's going to cap out his weapon rank to S rank. Bjarki's also pretty close to capping, so we're going to bring him as well. I'm also going to train Haley this map. She's only level 5, but she's effectively got 20 strength and 22 speed. She's a pretty good unit. So we can actually get her caught up in terms of levels, and this is a good map to bring her over Kurt. We're going to bench Kurt and Fred for this map, just because there's a lot of desert tiles, and they're pretty high level anyway, so I think we could bench them for just one map. So yeah, Haley's going to take that spot, and we're also going to bring Sham, because his stats aren't bad either, and we also need an Archgale user. He's our only other Archgale user. So training him is pretty worth it. He can just use it right at the start, which is pretty good. So we got that going for us. We're also just going to bring Garum for safety in case the map goes wrong, just because I think it's probably wise to bring Garum. Fun fact, in the beta, for a while, Garum was able to traverse the desert unimpeded because he wasn't counted as a mounted unit, so For a while in the beta, Garum actually was able to just traverse the terrain like it was nothing, which was really funny. But they had to fix it, so no desert, no dune Garum for us, unfortunately. But the rest of the units could do fine. Brittany just a couple mounted units is more than fine for this map. Helga should also be able to get her B rank support with Hoft on this map. We could probably get the Volsunga on her sooner than later. Caroline will probably get her B support with Jaka. Aha, Juansko, brr. Spare ribs? Nah, they deserve capital punishment. But spare ribs! Alright. I think that's pretty much everything I need to do for preps. Jaka, I'm going to send him straight down with a Pure Water. He's going to secure the south side with Garum. Yeah, basically I'm just going to send him and Garum deal with the south. Tendies is going to stick with Haley in the event she needs a little extra damage to kill. Something tells me she probably does, even with Quick Draw. And then Jesse is going to beeline it to the left to go save Varg. We also need to recruit Varg. But we should be able to get Varg pretty easily. This actually gives me an idea. Do you think the chicken jockeys will have impeded desert movement in Fortune's Weave? Considering they're a tier 1 class job, probably. But the later tier cavaliers definitely won't. Honestly, because it's a tier 1 class, I can see some merit in keeping them around for the sake of not having as much impeded movement in the desert. Because, well, I mean, the chicken jockeys in general, what they're inspired by, should be able to traverse the desert fine. Boom, boom, boom. We also have another side objective in the form of keeping the dancers alive. These dancers, as annoying as they are, and they do refresh units, if you keep all of them alive, you do get a free pair of boots, which we would like to give to Tendies. I think Tendies is probably the best recipient of the boots at this point of the game. Just because, like, 6 movement, I think will make a heck of a difference, especially if I'm going to bring him to the Tomb of Horrors. Now listen, fellas, we can agree to disagree on Styxian. But the music, though. But the music, though. But the music, though. It's not quite a blow from Claire Obscure, but it's still pretty good. Chop knows what I'm talking about. Do you plan on getting all the prisoners? If I can, sure. But generally speaking, I don't always get them all out because of the way this map works. Generally speaking, I don't get lucky with saving all of them. I can try, but no guarantees. Frankly, it's at the bottom of my priorities. All right, good start, Jesse. Ladies, could I interest you in a jewel? Your free fires will help, but prob not too worth. Yeah, I mean, they'll help, but it's not going to be enough to stop all the nomads. And then we're just gonna have Bajorki camp the bridge. Judge, he's spawn camping! Judge! Ref, he's Bajorking it on the bridge! Alright. I'm at this map now with my run. What's the go-to strat? For this map, spread out and just try to get as many of the camps as you can. Try not to bring as many cavalry, just because like you don't need to necessarily bring a lot of them. A lot of foot soldiers trained are pretty good. I mean, of course, mages are always a good option to bring on this map too. Generally speaking, I like to bring it like at most 2 mounted units. So Garum like generally can help out with this side with Jaka. But after that, I don't usually use too many mounted units beyond this point. Just because like they get very left behind, but it's quicker to deal with these positions as fast as you can. Have Garum take the holy Vont out. Gulp. We don't quite have their support yet, but that's fine. The music is so freaking good. God, this music is so tight. This music is also tight. Yeah, let's just be careful, because the dancers can catch up on us unaware. Garm's already barriered up. We'll get hopped on down here, I'd say. We could barrier up hopped on, probably. Let's barrier up hopped on. Absolute cinema. I love the boss music on this map, too. It's so tight. It is very tight, Joe. I agree. And we'll have hopped on go down here. Yeah. I'd support with Garum, but unfortunately, he's a little limited on supports. I wonder if anyone has game over from all of the prisoners dying. I don't know, actually. I don't know if that's ever been done before. I cannot confirm nor deny that. What are these guys packing? Just duelums? Okay, that's fine. Caroline, you can go shopping for us. Let's get a scimitar for Jesse. Yeah, that'll be for Jesse. Ooh, goodies. We got a lot of goodies here. Let's get some weapons. Buy some short spears. I don't think we need spears. Short spears for Fred. Short axes for our axe bros. We'll save up a little bit for the Ahmed shop, because the Ahmed shop does have some nice goodies. We're good on swords. Let's buy one silver axe. Buy one more short spear, because we're actually using a lot. Let's buy one stiletto for Gem C. Will you save to recruit Aubrey? Since Coulter's not really being trained, we might have to kill her. What's your opinion on everyone having access to the convoy in Fortune Sweep? It's a little broken, but, yeah, I think it's a little broken. But time will tell to see how it integrates into the gameplay. I think it's a little broken myself. Everyone having access to convoy is a little busted, because you could just effectively just access it anywhere. Because then there's like you lose that strategic element of being close to your lord, I feel like. Which makes the convoy unique. Yeah, let's save the rest of our money. Yeah, so everyone basically has infinite inventory for what it looks like in the leaks. Or like maybe not the leaks per se, but yeah. Everyone, apparently everybody. We on to run it. Also, congrats on 12K. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're at 12K now, guys. Hell yeah. We're rapidly growing, man. And, you know, it's a good feeling. I appreciate every one of you guys. How many slots of storage? I don't know. Full convoy access means you can just, you don't have to carry vulneraries or, like, concoctions around. You can just, like, pop 3 heals, whatever you want. So, like, that strategic element of the game is effectively lost by that. Or maybe that was just, like, Ursula's personal skill. Yeah, but if it is true, like, I hope it's only limited. Oops, I did not give Garum a hand axe for this one. Thank you, Darkslayer, for the 5 gifted. Please be sure to thank Darkslayer if you got a gifted membership for him. Yeah, they always dance the Sword Masters. It's not too bad because the weapons don't have durability. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, hopped on. Yeah, no, you're right on that one in terms of the weapons. It's more so like you could just, you don't have to like carry a lot of things and just get items and stuff. That's a good point though, because weapons effectively don't have durability.
God, Chivalry securing the kill for Caroline. Yes.
The G in the channel is short for goat. There is a little lore behind it, but I won't tell you what it is. Some people know what it means, but it's not that deep. Spoiler alert, it's not that deep, but some people know what it actually means.
Natalie. Well, hot diggity dog, I finally caught up with my old friends. Wonder how that nice big boss Bottomon's doing these days. Can't wait to show him how much Natalie Winters has grown.
Just let me call you goated. I appreciate it, bro. Alright, so we got Natalie. I always like sending her away because these stats aren't bad. Yeah, you can just say, like, yeah, she loses out on magic, but you don't need magic for the Hellblazer. You don't. Like, Natalie generally has a lower strength growth than magic, so frankly speaking, you don't really need to train her magic, like, at all. So, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine unit that we're going to recruit with Jesse. What the? Natalie?
Do I know you, mister?
It's me, Jesse. I'm your brother.
Brother? What? No way. I always wanted a little bro. Well, ding dang, ain't this the coolest thing? So, Skippy, what are you doing around these parts?
I'm fighting for my friend of mine, Jaka, bro. You know him?
Heck yeah, I do. That's Bottomon guy's number 2. Guess he's in charge now. What about the big boss?
Yeah, boss man died. His, brothers killed him, yo.
What a jackal. Can't believe such evil guys walk free in this world.
Yeah, little sis, yo, maybe we should, you should stick with us, right? Big brother Jesse will keep you safe, like I always have, yo.
Shucks, sound good to me, Skippy. Let's avenge that big boss man.
It's still Jesse, yo. Yeah, so we get Hero Natalie for free. Only drawback is no Natalie Ranger. Hero's more than fine. Hero is more than fine. Watching an old compilation, I heard someone say, "Think fast, how you knew that's a Davis." yeah, for sure. That's where I got my start. It is where I got my start. So we all have to start somewhere. Let's see how we do with attendees. I think she's off by one. Not quite one, but we can try to crit him. Ooh, nice. Dead. Yeah, sending Natalie away does give her pretty good stats, which I like. That's what I like about it, is that she actually gets pretty decent stats when you send her away. Because my only thing about Natalie is just her 30% strength growth isn't really great. Her magic growth is great, and you can use magic weapons, but once you get past that, it's like, well, shoot, she needs to use the Hellblazer. So just basically securing her strength stat like that is pretty good, even if she is a trainee. So let's see, we got Skellies. These guys aren't that scary. They do have Horse Slayers, but Garm doesn't really care about that. Who is that skeleton pillar? That's Ahmed. He's the goofy goober of this hack. He's the meme unit. Dodge. Okay. Good job, Harriet. Just realized that Natalie is the Jack of this ROM. I mean, like, kind of. But remember, Andaron Saga was made before Rebellion Saga. Like, yeah, sure, the lore was established for it in before that time. Like, true. But this game, but Rebellion Saga wasn't really planned in mind for this game. That's a dragon axe. That's actually really spooky. Hey, Noreen. Natalie's better as an assassin, TBH. Yeah, to each their own. I think it's fine. Like, I just don't want the hassle of training her. Because you guys know my stance on training units. It does the training for me. Like, if the game does the training for me, I'm gonna take it. Like, I'd rather invest in units that are gonna be immediately helpful, rather than babying a unit that will eventually be good. And sadly, wait, what? Why do you have Weapon Triangle against the Wing Clipper? Is the Wing Clipper counted as a... Wait, what? Wait, what? Is it counted as a magic weapon? Oh, it is! It is! Oh, shit. Really? I didn't know that. Since when? Wait, since when? Huh. That's something new. I didn't know that. Well, no, Xander, in the description it says imbued with anima, so I'm assuming that's new. Oh my god, we love you. We love you, Bjarki. We straight Bajorkin at this run.
Natalie Winters.
That's weird. Yeah, it is. It's fine, though. Oh god, and Natalie gets so much XP because she's level 1. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, bro. How's Barrett? Barrett have merit? She's got plenty of merit, but we don't need to attack him this turn. We can hold off for another turn. Let's block the bridge so Sham doesn't get accidentally critty. Might use the Wing Clipper as Natalie's personal weapon. Yeah, I mean, you could probably use it as a personal weapon for her. Like, if you train her and then use the Wing Clipper. That could be one use of it. Now for this side. Yeah, the rest of the crew can help out here. Yeah, like, the hero sprite does look nice and it fits her. Yeah, it fits Natalie's character. That's why I like it. That's why I prefer it. For me, it fits Natalie's character.
Oh, you shit.
Oh, I love you, Halfdan. Oh, I love you, Halfdan. Goofy goober. But I always ignore his ending. That didn't happen. His ending never happened, guys. What ending? What Halfdan ending? I don't know any Halfdan ending. What Halfdan ending? That didn't happen, guys. What are you talking about? Jocko would get squished by Halfdan. You kidding me? That would never happen. That would never happen to our beloved Halfdan. Never. Bonk. Alright, here we go. Jocko did do 0 damage. True. Oh yeah, we can support Tendies and Jaheira. Yeah, let's do that. Because I think their A support actually gives a Eternal Seal.
Jaheira, my dear. Greetings, my king. How may I be of service of you today? Always so formal and proper. Truly, am I not your friend? Please cease your thoughts. I only wish to pay respect. And there's the expected reaction. Never change, my little Jaheira. But enough of the formalities. How's Adonala doing? Do tell. Our little sister's working hard with her studies. Or so her letters tell. I'm immeasurably grateful for the help with my family. King Tendar's. Shh, speaking nothing of it, my little dove. You deserve the word. King Tendar's? This is entirely unprofessional. I'm just teasing you. But truly, without your assistance, I would have perished. You're the reason I can breathe and live to see another day, you know. Nothing can repay the help you sent from my mother's illness. And yet I failed to cure her. I'll die with this regret, Jaheira. She survived as long as you did, thanks to you. She died with the loved ones she loved. Died with the ones she loved. I'm sorry. Don't feel bad for crying, Jaheira. I like seeing your intimate side. Forgive my lack of composure, my king. Let us keep battling. Only if you're by my side.
Tendies? Damn, Tendies, okay. Okay. Dude's got the hots for his retainer. Dude's got the hots for his retainer, though. Oh my god. Hey, yo. He's got the hots for his retainer right now. What a player. Tendies is a player. Oh yeah, and Caroline and Zacharias support, don't they? Oh, Zacharias and Haley. Ooh, honestly, that could be pretty good. Let's do that. And then we can get a B support. Yeah, that's good. Let's do that. Because Caroline's going to A support Jocka anyways. So this works. Nice. So Zach's actually going to have support partners. These chicken tendies are real hot. It's Xander, it's getting real spicy, bro. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure about you, but it's getting pretty damn spicy. Oh, she could support Miriam. She's already supporting Jaka and Halfdan, so no worries. Hello, Artor. Thank you for the Shamshir that I'm definitely going to sell, Artor. I appreciate you, bro. Hi, Varg. Tendar Riz is such a good name, true.
Bro, you see that? Yeah, bro. Looks like a battle's breaking out. We can take advantage of the chaos and plunder the village, bro. Great idea, bro.
Hello to you, gentlemen. Such a lovely day outside.
What do you want, bro?
I was wondering if you two could tell me how to reach the Tomb of Horrors. I'm afraid I've gotten lost in this desert. It's a lot bigger than I thought.
Bro, are you for real? The Tomb of Horrors? Nobody goes to the Tomb of Horrors, bro. I mean, just listen to the freaking name. The Tomb of freaking Horrors, bro. You don't want to go there.
Actually, I do. My family has lost a very valuable tome in that place, and I intend to find it.
You're going to the Tomb of Horrors for some book? You crazy or something?
I'm still quite sane. At least as far as I know. Many from my house are not quite so lucky. Anyway, I must leave. Enjoy your plundering.
Wait a minute. You know about our business, bro?
Why, of course. You're dressed as brigands. You're headed towards that village. Only a fool would be unable to deduct your true intentions based on the evidence.
Bro, he's gonna tell Sethos. Yeah, sorry, bro. Can't let you leave.
Your course of action is ill-advised. Your chances of success are slim.
Even if you two team up against me, you will both be utterly annihilated.
Bro, our entire gate is on the way. You don't stand a chance, bro.
How many members does your gang have?
10? 20? I give you a 7 chance of success at best.
Bro, this guy's arrogant. Teach him a lesson. Yeah, bro, let's smash his skull in.
It never ceases to amuse me how easily you brigands throw away your lives. It's almost as if you solely exist to be slaughtered for entertainment. Alright. And dead. Rare usage of the Fenrir being good, everybody. I'd honestly love to see a character that's like kind of like John, but he's built to use the Fenrir, like a slow dark druid that actually utilizes the Fenrir without being weighed down. That'd be kind of a cool concept for a character, because the aura weighs a lot too. So to kind of see like a dark mage that uses Fenrir pretty decently would be cool. Because I rarely ever use the Fenrir in Fire Emblem. Wonder if the Andaron Saga developers calculated the chance of Barg dying. I think Clock just picked 7% for the dialogue. Problem is Nos. No, you're right. Nah, I know. But Nosferatu's too strong. You have to balance it around that. Free one-shot with Halfdan. We love Halfdan in this household. Another one-shot. Dead. Jesus Christ, Halfdan. Oh, and one more. Oh my god, Halfdan. Dodged a 93. Halfdan's feeling good today, it seems. Halfdan, Dungeon. Alright, Skellies are moving in. You guys are all gonna die to Varg. Ahmed the Goat, the legend, the most interesting character in the game. Fold on. This is the fold on of the run. Nice, now he's gonna get level 2. Damn, let's go, Natalie. Alright, good start. I actually sent a Dark Mage into Siege of Gobbery, who has Fortress Defense and 2 defense boots. Yeah. I don't... Yeah, because if you check, like, the announcement video, you'll see if your character got in or not. He's going fold on today. Oof, now that image is in my head. He's going fold on today. I'm about to make a name for myself right now. What if Natalie returns as a hero in Chapter 6 and bottom one goes, what the fuck? That should just be a rare event if that ever happens. Leviathan. Ugh. I think Jock has to do it. Gara, maybe? With the longbow? He could probably set it up. Yeah, Gara might be able to set it up. Alright, there we go. Good job. Leadership stars. Silver Lance do it? Ah, perfect. A stab, 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 stab. A stab, a stab. She's the greatest swordswoman in all of Andaron, after all. Alright, come on, Jaka. Good job. Alright, good Jaka level. Dulam. Dulam! Alright, Natalie. Bjarki can probably set it up for her. Yeah, perfect. Bajorki, being a gentleman, send up the kill. Okay. Could give it to Sham. Could also short sword with Jesse. Yeah, let's give it to Natalie. Let's give it to Nat Nat. Whoop! Boop! What's the chance of having a good Path of Radiance Rolf? I mean, Rolf can be decent. Snipers get innate crit when they promote, unless you're playing Maniac mode, of course. But Rolf can be decent. I just kind of gave up on him in Maniac mode just because his low stats weren't really cutting it for me. In terms of your chances, I mean, just keep trying if you really like the unit. Just like my whole thing on Fire Emblem is just like you should just use the units you really like. I wouldn't worry so much of them being optimal or something like that, you know? Like, even if like the first 3 levels aren't great, let them cook a little bit. Just give them a little bit of time, because I think the merit of patience always pays off with units in Fire Emblem. Like, Bjarki didn't get speed levels a lot in his early levels, but look at him now. Just gotta be patient. Gotta be patient and let them cook. Unless it's Sophia. Yeah, Sophia, unfortunately, is not one of my favorite training projects, but she's more of a result of the fact that I see her as, like, the trainee of the game than anything else. If you like training her, train her. But for me, like, the fun for it is not there for me. Optimal for all TCers, I grind my units to level cap in the arena. Yeah, and if you like doing that, you should do that. It's more, like Xander says, like the more people playing Fire Emblem, the better. Give this to Caroline. Nice. Like training trainees, Sophia was hell. Yeah, Sophia, unfortunately, her problem is the fact that, like, she starts with, like, very low skill in a game where skill really matters. Nice level, Caroline. And the fact that she really, she wastes uses of her Dark Tomes if she misses, too. So that was, like, a big problem for me where I, like, really gave up on training her. It was the fact that she was burning uses of her stuff, like, over time. It got frustrating for me that it was just not worth it. That's ultimately why I gave up on her. It got frustrating to a point where she's just wasting uses of her weapons. We'll save these prisoners next turn, because I think the skeleton can actually get in range and kill them. So let's not push up this turn. But we can break open this tent. 37 damage. Do I do enough? I should, I think. Yeah, they all have immunity, I think. Yeah, gotta use Helga for this. Helga, Halfdan. Halfdan, I think, yeah, Battle Axe. And then Sophia was sacked to Percival. It was funny. Alright. I think the reinforcements spawn up here, if I'm not mistaken, so I can send some people up this way to intercept them. Haley can even help out, too. Zacharias can stay with the main team over here. Christina is the best trainee for me. Dual wield Rosethorn and Alistor. Yeah, that's fair. Like Christina has good payoff for that reason. And other people prefer Theo just because he could do it right off the bat. He gets Dire Thunder, and you just really have to give him Eternal Seals than anything. It's all about preference. That's what's fun about Fire Emblem. Get him, Tandies. And we're gonna let the pan do the work. I like training Rasa, Ewan, and Amelia, even if Amelia isn't good. Yeah, and there's merit in liking those units, bro. It's like we were saying, like, the more people playing Fire Emblem, the better. Nice. Like, the only trainee I like training is Ross, just because he has the early availability to start training. And Sacred Stones is a game, power level-wise, where Ross doesn't feel as weak comparatively to the rest of the squad. Like, Ross tends to snowball because he also shares growth rates with his father. So he should be able to catch up, like, at a decent rate. Just she doesn't match the raw power of Elmer Fudd. Yeah, Elmer's one of those units that continues to elude me. Just because another one of the things is, like, I don't want to train them. Alright, reinforcements are going to spawn on the bottom. Okay, they're on the bottom. I think it's that side, actually, where these guys spawn. But Garum and Halfdan can deal with them. That's fine. Yeah, we'll let Garum and Halfdan deal with these cronies. Yeah, Garum and Halfdan should be fine. As for Jaka, we need to get Jaka over here to go recruit Varg. Let's go rescue him. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to yoink him. Yoink! Whoop! God, I love Harriet. Let's get Jock over there to go get Varg. As for this side, yeah, we gotta deal with some enemies over here. Warriors, Swordmasters. The Dancer's a little out of position, which is good for us. Gotta be careful of that Swordmaster. Yeah, because they actually... I don't think the... Yeah, it only protects flyers. It's not the effective dragon weapon she's safe from. Nah, not quite. Hi, Albus. What's up? Alright. Did you hear a can? With tendies, that's 28 with Blood Tide and their support. Not quite. She could gamble the crit if tendies is next to him. Next to her. Fireball. Fireball. Good job. In terms of training Ralph, you need to get him a 10 in his joint chapter to at least 10 in chapter 17. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Definitive Edition does to help him out a bit. Because, God, that kid needs help. That boy ain't right. Let's train up your sword rank a little bit, Jesse. Any weapon XP is worth it for Jesse. Yeah, he's almost there. He's already halfway. That's good. Let's full send Bjarki to go help out Varg. Break the tent. And keep Bajorki. Not quite a level for Bajorki, but that's fine. That boy ain't right. Yeah, let's have our team start moving down. She could probably bait the Swordmaster, and then we can rush that tent next turn. Yeah. Make sure you're in range of Bjarki for that. Yeah, that should be good. Make sure Sham's a little further away. There we go. Top you off. Harriet's a great mainstay for the team. Oh, agreed. Like Harriet's not leaving the team. She's not leaving the team. She's our main staff unit. Like, Harriet is by far, like, our best staff unit. There is no way I'm getting rid of her. No way. How fast are you? 21. How much does that weigh you down? 18 speed. Jahira does double you. Yeah, but you have crit. Ow. Damn, you hurt, bro. Oh, you have a Lombo, too. Birch, nasty enemies here. 21 speed. 18. I think Zac actually does double him. Try to gamble with Zac. Any deaths yet? No. Not yet. So I think Zac does... I think he deletes him. Yeah. That might be good if Zac does that. And then with 10 Ds, you should have a decent chance. You don't need Slayer TBH. Divine's perfectly fine. Yeah, like Divine's more than fine. Which is why Harriet's also a good pick for the Tomb of Horrors. Let's get ready for these reinforcements over here with this team. Jahira can stay by her hubby. Okay, these guys will all go for Varg, but Varg can last a decent amount of time. He'll be fine. Bozo. You get doubled by Barret, Bozo. Get out of here. So long as he keeps his Nosferatu equipped, he should be okay. Bum, 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 bum. Sick this weekend, so I watched pretty much the entirety of Zeb's multi Ironman from a year ago. What a slog. Which one? Which Ironman? Andaron Saga? Like, which one do you mean? Dance for the Warrior. How do you feel about your Tomb of Horrors with your squad? Pretty confident. I feel pretty good about my squad going to Tomb of Horrors. Isn't this a bit of a breather map? It is. That's basically... This is a breather map, all things considered. That's why I have my scrubs deployed on this mission. So that way I can just train them up. Alright. Now the ones on this side are coming in. No one knows if I help myself to the dust.
Oh, yeah.
And Jesse gets his red dust fix. Oh boy. Alright, Jocko, we need you to get over there and go recruit Varg. No, it's not hard. Yeah, exactly, Norrin. It's not hard. It's more so an annoying part of the game than anything else.
Oh, hello there.
Bonk. And goodbye. I like Tomb of Horrors. Bottomon, you're dead. Bottomon, you're dead. You don't have an opinion on the Tomb of Horrors. You've never been there. Stop spreading misinformation, Bottomon. You're dead. Gonna try to get Jesse out of the dust. Yeah, we're gonna support him with Natalie or John, one or the other. I can try to kill. The jump animation on the horses is so is so stupid, but it's funny. But it's funny. Anyone know if they'll add the Rebellion Saga new classes? No idea. Probably, but I have no idea. Let it ride. That's what we do. We let it ride. Move Zach up. Top off the tendies. Top off our chicken tendies. Garm and Hofdon can start moving to the left over there. As for Jesse, we need you to go examine the bones. Alright, there's a Holy Sword. That could be helpful for Tomb of Horrors. Let Natalie get in on this. Yeah, go beat those guys up. Go beat those guys up. We'll be ready for these guys on this side. Harriet can start going with Jaka. Looking forward to Sindrail. Yeah, I'm looking forward to her too. Like, having an actual playable, like, Dragoon will be fun to play around with. I wholeheartedly agree. Like, just having an actual playable Dragoon is awesome. Maybe a promotion for Thea. She already has a promotion. She's already got one. What does she need another for? Split promotion into Maid Tar? No. Get out of here with that. No. That is slander for my boy Garum. No. Do not evoke that here. Why would you want to make Thea even worse? Oh my god. Currently in the process of remaking DE for a fresh run with more space. Apply more portrait animations and sprite movements too. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, shouts out to Terraformus. You're doing good work, bro. You are doing amazing work, bro. All the appreciation to you. Nice. Haley can kill one. I think. Yeah, I have Dark Spikes on Helga, so that's fine. Maidtar sounds so cursed. It's quite cursed sounding. Garmar is a split promo into an energy ring. Haha, ha. That's how you know you're playing the game, Ron. Haha, haha. Gonna try for inspiration, Jaka? If we can get it, we can get it. I didn't get it the last run, because I think I lost one civilian. Oh, wow. Saving the use. Good job, Haley. Good job, Haley. Even untrained, girl. Girl is good. Girl is good, even when untrained. It's genuinely awesome how good she is, even when you don't really train her. Let's get an Iron Blade on Jaka. And then he can recruit Varg next turn. The rest of the team can start moving down south. rest of our team can go south now that Varg is pretty much safe. Let's save some of those NOS uses for Varg, I'd say. Yeah, let's turn up your axe rank a little bit. Oh. I think inspiration is worth a couple of rescue uses. Like to secure it, probably, but is it worth getting? I mean, it's not the end of the world if you don't get it. Alright. Garum and Hopdon can start moving this direction. We love Natalie. That we do. Yeah, maybe Jaheira can try to crit him. Nice dodge. Nice, good job, Jaheira. An inspiration, good. It's good, but it's not required. Alright, Jaheira, let's see that level. Girl continues to impress me. Girl just continues to impress me. Finally, I'm getting a good Jaheira after all this time. Like, the amount of times I've played this game, I'm finally getting a good Jaheira. This feels good, man. At long last. Adventurer Runa would be peak. It would be. Be pretty fun. She can actually have another niche to use her magic stat, which would be really cool, too. Yeah, Caroline's gonna suffer a little bit from that. That's fine. Jaheira and Tendies? Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna support them because they get a free, Eternal Seal together. I feel like Jaheira really snowballs up once she starts getting levels up. Oh yeah, especially. She capped skill, so she's actually turning out really good now. Thank God. Thank God for that. Alright, Gem C, I need you to go get the other items for me. Alright, free blue gem. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Jesse. Then she wouldn't need a Sham Varg or Shining Bow to use her magic. I mean, it still she still has to learn her magic one way or another. Honestly, what could be cool is if she gets a support with Harriet, and then Harriet teaches her how to use staves, and then she becomes a trickster. Because her husband was also a trickster. It's an option. It also would force people to use Harriet more. I'm just saying. That's the reasonable way I could see Trickster Runa happening, is if she has a support with Harriet. It's like she already gets everything. True. Jesus, Barrett. Davis Cook. That's up to the devs at the end of the day. I'm sure whatever they're doing is more than fine. I'm just an idea guy. That's all I am. Like, whatever they do, I'm confident it's going to be fine. Because I've already enjoyed both Andaron and Rebellion thoroughly, so I see no reason why I'm going to get disappointed by Definitive Edition. Ideas are good. Oh, they are. Boonk. I'm excited to fight, like, just all the new bosses they've shown so far. Like, I like the idea that they took from the AI emblem idea of, like, the boss with multiple hiding look positions. I always like that gimmick about Shura in Conquest. So actually using that in, like, a ROM is a pretty cool idea. So I'd like to see that, like, just to see, like, different boss ideas. I also am very curious about the new Tibet map. Very curious about it. Because that guy's got a lot of stats. How the heck do you hit him? Does anyone even use the Wing Clipper? I don't. I can tell you, my man, I don't. I'll save you the question with that. I don't. I certainly do not myself. Oh my God, Natalie. My first run, Jaheira completely sucked. I sent her away in Tomate, and she was super helpful in post-Tomate as well. Very nice comeback. Yeah, because for me, I always send away Jaheira too, but the problem is she doesn't get those benefits that you're talking about. It always sucks, like, for me. I'm like, God damn it. Like, I really wanted you to be good this time. Let's take care of these tents. Also, I just want to use the new Spear Garden girl. I know a lot of people do. I mean, I'll probably use her just for the sake of it being a new character. than anything else. Don't guarantee I'm gonna like her. But that's not really, like, an insult of, like, the people writing her, but it's more so, like, the character is not my cup of tea. And I can just... I don't know how... And with the hint that they said, oh, people are gonna hate their A support endings, I'm like, if you kill off characters with this unit, I'm going to not be happy with that. That's like, I get it, you want to put Perry in your ROM, but you gotta give me a reason to care for this character. Like, I would have preferred Dimitri be a Spear Garden bastard myself. I'm just saying. Dimitri deserved better. Dimitri deserved way better. Dimitri, my boy. The savior of my Rebellion Saga challenge run. Dimitri deserved better. I want justice for Dimitri. He deserved to be a Spear Garden bastard. I don't want another Octavia character. The problem is people like evil women archetypes. That's the problem with that one, my friend. What do you have, Bardiche? You have a Bardiche. That's fine. That means Zacharias could probably just kill you. I already had Jaheira with a sword. Yeah, that's probably easier. No, he doesn't kill. There's only one Spear Garden in Davis's heart. True, and it's Fred. The only worthy one after all. Yes. Oh, hey, I found the pet rock. Nice. Nah, I don't have to dig through it with Jesse now. Nice. Here, Jesse, get to work on this tent. Train up your weapon ranks, Jesse. He'll train his weapon ranks eventually, guys. Trust me. Alright, let's have Garum and Hofdon get closer. Yeah, Garum and Hofdon can easily free these prisoners next turn. Oblige him, Jaheira. Dead. Who's the green-white? That's Ahmed. That's Ahmed, our goofy skeletal cohort. Oh my god, Jaheira. Whew! This really is just the Jaheira run. Holy crap. Honestly, it's a lot more fun than using Che. We need Ariel's old haircut back, not the headgear. I'm with you there, Jop. She needs that haircut because she actually looks pretty. I love her design with her long hair. Greetings. Wait, you don't look like a Styxian slaver. Perceptive, aren't we? You have the bearings of an Andaron noble. What are you doing here? I am Varg of House Darkholm. Varg, Angelus's older brother? You know Angelus. I see. You must be Chaka, Bardavon's ally. My little brother has told me so many stories about his rebel crew. How's the young prince doing? Is King Thorgrim still sick? Wait, you don't know at all what's happened in Andaron? I'm busy scouring Styxia's desert. No time to catch up on the news. A lot has happened. I'd explain, but we're in the middle of something right now. As it stands, any friend of Angelus is a friend of mine as well. If you do not mind, maybe I can tag along. It's not like my search is bearing any fruit. Your search? I'm trying to find a place called the Tomb of Horrors. It's an ancient ruin, long lost to ancient Styxian history. Oh, I happen to be traveling with a fellow who might know the location. He's quite knowledgeable about Styxia. I'll have to trouble you then. I'm at my wit's end with this search. Stick around and I'll see if I can introduce you to him later, Varg. Many thanks. So we got Varg. Perfectly good replacement unit. He can also use the Void Flare, if you need a backup Void Flare user. His growth rates are okay for pre-promote. 40s are perfectly fine. 40% speed's pretty decent, so he can catch up if he needs to. He's got 13 levels to grow. I really like Varg. He's one of my favorite pre-promotes in this game. Just because he's ready to go with, like, S-Rank and Dark Magic, Eric and Anima, and he can use Physics right off the bat. Right off the bat, like, Varg is already, like, a really good replacement unit in my heart. And he can use a Regalia. So, Varg's pretty good. I like him. His only real glaring flaws is low luck. I mean, eventually, like, 14 luck is decent, but it's pretty low in this late of the game where he can get an unlucky crit. So as long as you get a holy symbol on him, Varg's perfectly fine. What's not to like about a good dark magic user? And also, just the fact that he has Night Tide is really good. Night Tide's awesome. Like, out of all the Tide skills, Night Tide's my favorite. Night Tide just allows you to consistently enemy phase better and can help out with some squishier units that really need it. So, I just like Night Tide a lot more than the other tides. I mean, yeah, you get speed from White Pool and all that stuff, but on a squishy target, you gotta be careful with it. But still, I really like Varg. Pretty good replacement unit, and if you guys remember in the last run, he was pretty damn good. Yeah, if you stack that with Barret and Bjarki, they're even stronger. Exactly that. You're cooking there. Exactly that. With Barret and Bjarki's passive, he's a really good support for that reason. Let's in with the Lombo first. Get him, Garm. Bro, your daughter is dead, Varg. Which daughter? I mean, he would ask that. He would.
Bow, you shit.
I love this OST. Styxian's got good music for sure. Alright, level up for Halfdan. Honestly, I'll take defenses on Halfdan. Perfectly fine. I'll send away the Battle Axe. Yeah, Halfdan's gonna cap defense, so pretty good. How much defense is too much defense? Yes. The answer to that, my friend, is yes. Boop. Guess I gotta use the Magic Stone for this. Let's break open the tents. Yeah, the Lich's Requiem is also a really good OST. I'm with you there. Best Darkholm just because of staves? Yeah, he's just good right off the bat. Like you just don't have to put much investment into Varg, which is great about him. Like he's just ready to go for you to use. Like if you probably train Amelia will definitely like land a lot more crits and all these things, but Varg is a lot more of a support unit that can also do pretty good damage. So that's what I like about Varg. He's a good support role, and he's also a pretty good offensive unit if you need to use him for offense. Perfectly serviceable as an offensive unit. Let's get rid of this last summoner. Yeah, Bajorki can go first. Boop. Your Varg is already better than your Sham. Yeah, that's true. Magic on Bjarki.
Magic is everything.
Nice dodge. Dead. My Varg nuked Cassandra. Yeah, he could be a good counter for Cassandra because he could just ignore Pavice. 32 speed. Is that cap? Yeah, she caps speed. Holy shit, Barret. This unit's so stupid. This unit is so stupid. This unit is stupid. These two are so cracked together. It's not even funny, man. It's not even funny. It's a little funny, but it's not that, but it's not funny. There's one here we need to get. How's Jesse's sword rank looking? Let's just hit it again with the short sword. We could just give him a scimitar for the Tomb of Horrors. When the funny is not funny. But NX, it's always funny. It's only not funny if you don't read. I think that is by far my favorite edit you've ever made, is the read edit you did. Like, that is by far my favorite thing you have ever made. Like, your Darkest Dungeon read is the greatest thing I ever graced into existence. Always have a tough time between using Barret or Aisha. I like Barret a little bit more in this run, just because you have more time to train Barret. Aisha's perfectly good, though. But it is true. You're not... No, oh, no, you're right, NX. No, you are. All right, where are the NPCs spawning? Okay, we're on that side. Use it as a sticker all the time. It is so good. My man NX just has the best sense of humor with this kind of stuff, man. He's him. Night Tide Story plus Baron Bjarki support, that's plus 12 defense. That's crazy. I am crazy. Here, let's visit the village here. We'll deal with this tent a little later. We need to deal with... oh, nice rune sword. I can use a rune sword on my team. Jesse, actually. Oh, Runesword Jesse might be... Runesword Jesse might actually be pretty good for the tomb. Oh my god, wait, I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. Runesword Jesse might actually be pretty damn good. The gears are turning. The gears are turning. Let's get Varg a little bit of XP going. Because I like to give Varg a couple of levels, because he is force deployed on the Tomb of Horrors. Get him a couple levels never hurts. Yeah, let's get Jesse a little... Oh, right, I'm too fat. Yeah, he'll reach there. We got some reinforcements over here we need to deal with, so we'll intercept them. Zach, you can start moving to the left over here. There will be reinforcement spawning soon. Caroline, unfortunately, has kind of hit her stride this map. But Harriet can easily keep up with the squad too, which is great. Guess I could just start moving you guys over in this direction. Dodge Varg. I was replaying Andaron Saga on the chapter. Cassandra appears as a green unit. I used a unit to rescue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a cruel one. Yeah. No, I know. When they added that in, I was like, but it's funny in the moment, but for a blind player, that could suck. For a blind player, that can absolutely suck. Oh my god, Bjarki doubles them. Why am I surprised? Of course he does. He's Bjarki. Alright, Sham will get a kill. There. Christ, Bjarki. Bjarki. Oh my god, Bjarki. Icebreaker supremacy, yeah. Ah, Criff. The enemy's watching Bjarki run up to him with 100% hit rate. Ah, Criff. Ah, Criff me. Guys, I don't think Natalie cares about these guys. I don't think Natalie cares. Alright, Natalie, have fun. Alright, Natalie, have fun. We'll pick you up later. Have fun with your friends. We'll pick you up later. She just kills you? Yeah, if you rescue any unit with Caroline as a green unit, she will attack you and kill you. It's a bit of a cruel Easter egg, sort of, kind of. It's a sort of, kind of Easter egg. But not really. And then if I get hopped on, that's... Thank you for subscribing. Let's just do this. Yeah, if you do anyone except bot, exactly. Good dodge to hero. Okay, reinforcements are being dealt with. Bow, you shit. Kill the Garm. Dead. Garm's close to capping. Or not quite capping, but... There's the Hammer'n Staff. Pretty good. I get lost. What's up? Did you hear Sword Slayer be like, am I a joke to you? But we need to save uses for it in the War Arc. The War Arc, we need to actually save uses of that. Natalie's just gonna kill all of them. Good job, Natalie. I didn't even have to train this trainee, and she did all the hard work and trained for me. Fetch quest Jesser. That's kind of what he's up to right now, yeah. He's doing side quests. Dead, Runa. She's dead in all the timelines. Yeah, she died because she got stoned, and I forgot to unpetrify her. And flyers can sneak around the walls of the cave map, so I unfortunately didn't fully pay attention to that. You're not so good. Yeah, Styxian Natalie's more than good. More than capable of using the Hellblazer. I don't think Anna will be a carbon copy of Octavia. I think I beg to differ, but okay. I will humbly disagree on that for what I've seen so far, but all right. Maybe there will be more to her, but for what Maine says about it, I don't know, man. I'm not feeling this one. This is not a my lobster is too buttery and my steak is too juicy situation I'm feeling from it. I'm not looking forward to her. Never seen that Haub, Matt, and that. That's a hero. That's hero Natalie. She got a magic? Well, her magic growth is 50. The thing about Natalie is she doesn't really have a strength growth. She has magic. That's her growth rate than anything else. And she doesn't really need magic at this point in the game. She needs strength to use the Hellblazer. That's how I see it. Is she needs the strength to utilize the Hellblazer if we need her to. Let's free the prisoners. Okay, let's get everybody out of here. No longer on the clock. Yep, and then what's his nuts is gonna spawn soon. Sethos. Yeah, Sethos is gonna spawn soon. Get everybody moving. Get these civvies out of here. Bjarki and Barrett should be able to handle this fine. I don't know how she got 20% growth in the training. It's the payoff for sending her away than anything else. So you don't have to gamble with her 30% strength growth at the end of the day. That's how I see it. It's the trade-off for sending her away. It's like, yeah, you don't get any magic with her, but now she can actually use strength weapons pretty decently, which arguably I think is way more important. Because anyone can use magic weapons in this game. I think it's far more important for her to utilize like physical weapons. Let's get ready for Sethos. How much harder is no Dawncaller Route? Some boss fights are harder. Skillless fight's a lot harder because I don't have Dawncaller. Dawncaller makes skillless fight a cakewalk. Without it, though, because Zacharias cannot actually do effective damage to her because she has Nihil. Slayer does not do anything to Skilla. You have to use all hands on deck, and I thought that fight was far more entertaining because of that. It actually made Skilla scary, which I appreciate. I appreciate that she was actually a tough boss fight. All right, come on, Harriet. More magic and luck. Okay, Granny Puckett wants to cap her luck stat. Frankly, I don't mind that at all. We appreciate Granny Puckett for that. Deep substrate foliated calcite. What's up, man? What's up, Jason? All right, let's get everybody out of here. I trust in Hanako. No, Hanako's gonna do a good job writing it. The character is not it for me though. Like, everything I'm saying about this is more so, like, it's just not my kind of character that I'm going to enjoy. That's all it is. Like, I don't really care for the crazy characters.
Watch out, idiots! A large wave of nomads is heading this way! You guys are probably screwed!
Alright. Sethos is going to spawn very soon. How many rescue uses do I have? That's enough. That's enough. Get over here, Jesse. Yoink. Here, Jesse, check this out for me, if you would. Free Nosferatu.
Yeah.
We like free Nosferatus in this household. Bjarki and Barrett can probably just solo Sethos' squad. Especially now that Zarya is separated from him, they should be fine. get Jesse some red dust in the event he goes crazy. Because the last thing I want is for Jesse to go berserk and accidentally kill one of the civvies. That's the last thing we want. Easiest to trench. You can grind levels on the sniper reinforcement on Chapter 9 if you just trap him. Yeah, but you're also on a timer to run away from those death squad things, and I did that. So, no. So to that I say no. I have to humbly say no to that, sir. No red dust. None. Just level up Barg a little bit. Give him some XP. Going schizo and killing Zari would be funny. Yeah, then we missed out on our dancer. That'd be funny, man. That actually would be kind of funny. Alright. Sethos' squad is going to show up. Nice. They're trying to steal them. We are.
Sethos finally shown up. That's good. Means he's not running way back to Daddy. What are you waiting for? Ice him.
It's a good thing I gave him dust. It's a good thing I gave Jesse dust. He would have hurt. Sorry. He would have ran after. Sorry. Oh, thank God I gave him dust. That would have been bad. He would have gone after Zari, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, we sent Onglis away. Now let's get Barret the level. Get used to it, guys. This is the only time we hear this boss theme other than the other boss. Dead. Forgive me. Nice. We got res. That's pretty good. Bajorky time. Bajorky just doesn't care. Dead. Anyways, murder. Well, guys, unfortunately, that is probably the only other time we're going to hear that song, so time to say goodbye to it. Wow, did I actually save all the civvies this time? Nice. Wow, I actually saved all the civvies this time. What do you have, Jesse? Oh, you have crit. Nice. They will hurt. Quite a bit. Do you plan on getting Void Flare? If I can, sure, but I'm not going to use it until later. I think the cap I'm going to do when I start using like the other regalia is when we reach Galahad's map. I think Galahad's map's when I think that restriction will lift, because by that point, that's the end game. I think that's when we're going to lift that restriction. How do you guys feel about that? You think that's a fair time for that? Void 81. I actually have decent hit rates on Jesse. Maybe Jesse just baits. Oh, Zari could probably dance for them though. Yeah, block their entrance. Block their entrance. Don't let them near her. Don't let them near Zari. Yeah, because Zari can actually reach them. We're gonna block off Zari. Alright, we're just gonna surround Zari so she can't do anything. Congratulations, you're being rescued. Please do not resist. Early as the Harbingers, but that's your call? we'll see. I think I can handle the Harbingers, because we get Hope's Fire. You should just use them as you get them. Yeah. Because I already put a restriction on myself not getting Gale Force and Galeshot. So I guess so. Maybe. Imagine if you steal, she doesn't join. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I think it's only it checks if she survives, though, so I think we're fine. Regalia in the siege or no balls. I like that that's like a reverse no balls encouragement. Do this optimally or no ball. I like that. That's really funny. That gave me a good laugh. Thank you. Do this optimally or no balls. Oh my god, they're all trying to hit Barret. Nice. I think we're good. Okay, we have to route them. Keyword try. Do or do not. There is no try. Yeah, I think they all have to be set to the tents, too. I think you're right on that. So we could just trap this guy in here. Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Help! 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 Help me! Box him in. Now he has a sword, though. Wait, we could train up Jesse's sword rank on him, actually. Yeah, let's do this. Michael! Don't leave me here! Yeah, so now we can do this, and they'll probably go for the ones that can't retaliate. Yeah, he'll go for Barret, probably. I've never done this before. Oh, he does go for Jesse. Okay. Oh, because he sees the kill. That's why. Well, that's why. He sees the kill on Jesse. Alright, we're done what we can. Let's head back to camp. I think we saved everybody. Here are your rewards for saving them. White gem. Talisman. Plus 4 HP for saving everybody. No, you only get inspiration if you get both, like, saving, like, all the rewards, basically. That's the only way you get inspiration. You have to perfectly save villages in Hornheim and Styxia to get inspiration. No, you guys need to do both to get inspiration. And then we got Zari and the boots. Alright, nice. Tendies is gonna get these. And we get Zari. I like money. I do like money too. Money's funny. Been a long time since I joined stream. We got thrown into a mental hospital of false charges and transition. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're able to transition to a relaxed life now. And we're glad you're here chilling with us, man. Chicken tendies with the boots. Poor Morty looks like he has not slept. I know he's angry here, but he looks like he has not slept. Oh, this scene's actually extra sad because Runa's actually not alive. Oh. Damn. Now it's time for chapter 24. Everyone's favorite chapter. Time for the Tomb of Horrors, baby. Tomb of Horrors time, baby. Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? You cannot deny the music in Styxia is just... it's absolute cinema. This arc might have some problems, but the music it does not miss. The music does not miss in Styxia. Sure is dark in here. It is, Jop. It is indeed. I don't think anyone's ready. No, I don't think so either. Probably one of the best designs in the game. Kepri, you are freaking adorable. I love you. Wow. Like, probably one of the best designs in the game. Kepri's so cute. We love Kepri in this household. It's weird if I don't mind Swim Horror so much. Chapter 17 what filtered me for a little bit. No, I'm with you. Chapter 17 is really bad. It's probably the worst map in the game. Tomb of Horrors like has a little bit more to it going on. It's like a D&D, like a difficult D&D dungeon. Kepri is cute and valid. That she is. All right, fellas. It's time for the Tomb of Horrors, which is chapter 17 again. That's the cave map in it's Hornheim's cave map. Or no, I think that's Helheim actually. Is that Helheim? No, that's Helheim, I think, right? Sorry, I'm getting my chapter numbers mixed up. I think he's talking about Helheim. All right, who are we bringing? Helheim? Yeah, I'm with you there. Helheim's rough. Like the last couple maps of Hornheim are rough. I will agree with you. Like Helheim, Holmgon's pretty cool. I like Holmgon. Then there's the cave map. That one's a bit of a drag. All right, who am I bringing for this one? We have to bring Varg. I don't think I'm going to bring Haley for this one. We got to bring our A-team for this one. We got to bring the A-team. Let's get Jesse. We need Vision. Let's get Kurt. We're going to need our Big Iron for this. Let's see. Barrett and Bjarki, we definitely want this map. Not so sure about Halfdan. Maybe not Caroline either. Helga doesn't have Gale Force. The fog might actually kill her. You don't need torches? Ha! Nice bait. Bring Harriet. Halfdan, we might... like, Halfdan and Helga, we might want to bench. Jaheira's pretty good, but... there are Archer... no, we do have the Purion shield. We need Matrona and Restore and Vision. So, Harriet's a good pick for this. Hellfire, Holefire, Caroline carries her in this map. Well, Var can also use it. We definitely want to bring Fred. Who I'd bench for Fred? Probably Jaheira. Let's bring Fred. We need Fred. Let's bring our... we need our A-team for this. We definitely want Fred for this. Zacharias has got Slayer, so we definitely want to bring him. And he also has the Lumina. Garam's pretty good all around, so I'd say we should definitely bring Garam. Barrett and Bjarki are just a really good duo, and also Bjarki's at a good luck threshold to not get backfired by beholders. We should definitely bring him. Same with Barrett, actually. Halfdan. Maybe not Halfdan. Who do I want to bring instead? I don't think I need Zari. I feel like this map actually might kill Zari than anything. I don't think I need to bring her per se. How many staff units do I have here? Zach and Harriet and Varg. 2 staff units per team might be a good play. So if I bench Halfdan for Sham, maybe? Sham might be a good bring. Yeah, we might want to bring Sham, honestly. That way we have staves. That way each team has 2 staff units. Can't light up the tomb, but I can always light up the chat with green. We appreciate it, Abyssal. Thank you. No, I'm not bringing Zari to this map. I'm not bringing Zari to this map. I think we bench Halfdan for this map. We bring Sham. We need 2 staff units per team. Thank you, Abyssal, with the 5 gifted memberships. Please be sure to thank Abyssal if you got a gifted membership from him. But yeah, I think the way we do this is we just bring 2 staff units per team, and then we go from there. Let's see. Let's see. Caroline. What's her magic stat looking like? Not great. Who's your eye killer? Harriet. Harriet's our eye killer. And Bjarki. Harriet and Bjarki are the beholder killers. So we're fine on that front with beholder killers. It's only a 2% backfire chance on Bjarki. So that's the good news. So we'll send Harriet in one team and Bjarki with another team to basically have our beholder killers on both sides of the map. Let's drop that Fenrir. You definitely don't need that. Free illuminates. That's always good. Let's bring a Physic. Because I think Varg goes with which side? Alright, Varg's on the top side with Jaka, so he can access the convoy. Harriet needs to get supplied with a bunch of stuff, so let's get Harriet locked and loaded, chat. Harriet's gonna need a Divine Tome for this map, for sure. Let's get an Illuminate on her. Fresh Illuminate. Let's also bring... I want to bring... What other staves do I have? I don't think I need a barrier. Matrona might be a good rain for this. We'll bring Fred. Fred's pretty much covered. He's got his equipment all sorted out, so he's good. Let's also try to train Tendies as much as I can. Put Sham to only kill beholders or no balls. Alright, so you want to throw and make me kill my my only user of Archgale. I appreciate your support. Why not? Alright. I guess I could just give the Holy Fire over to Caroline. Let's give Sham an Illuminate staff. Illuminate for Sham. This is the last map we really need Illuminate staves for. Oh, she can't even use the Holy Fire. Mid. Damn, this unit's mid. Alright. Garum. Let's give you Elixir. Bjarki. Holy Axe for Bjarki probably would be pretty good here. He does have the Ragnaroks, maybe not. How's Barrett looking? Where's Barrett? Barrett... She has a Holy Axe, okay. Garum can take the Holy Axe then. Let's give him the Holy Axe. I know, I'm gonna put her on the top side. We gotta do preps first. We gotta do preps first, bro. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Get red dust on Jesse, and we also want a torch on... does he need a torch? Maybe, but yeah. Let's drop the light brands. Let's give him a torch. Oh, also. For Jesse. Pet rock for Jesse. Free pet rock for Jesse. Alright, let's sell the gems. We'll keep Natalie... we'll put her short axe in the convoy in case we need it. Let's sell the gems, though. We'll frown down. We'll sell the gems and get some free money. Also should give the boots to Tendies before I forget. Let's also sell these curse boots for free money. I just be counting the money. I laugh at the because it's funny. Funny! Yep, free money. Talisman. And an Eternal Seal. Okay. Maybe Eternal Seal Tendies. Tendies was probably gonna get it, yeah. That or... Yeah, probably Tendies. Harriet would be another idea, but I don't know if she necessarily needs it. It's between Tendies or... Sorry, my mind is blanking right now. Or, Garum, maybe. But, yeah. Garum's probably more than fine. Talisman... Who needs resistance? Probably Jaka? Honestly, Jaka. Yeah. No, Jaka needs it. Jaka needs it. Because of the next chapter that he deals with, he actually needs this. He actually needs it. No, Jaka actually needs this for the next map. This map, not so much, because he actually has teammates backing him up. Next map, he does need it, though. He actually does need it. Yeah, we also get an Eternal Seal reward from Tendies to support with Jaheira. Let's give out the Holy Symbols while we're at it, too. Holy Symbol... I can give one to Varg, I guess. Yeah, we'll give one to Varg. That way he doesn't get crit. One to Varg. Who needs the other one? Probably Sham. Alright, let's see. Let's divvy up the team a bit. Caroline needs to go north. Let's get 2 staff units per team, so Sham can go to the bottom team. Or the top team, I mean. And then that way we can have Barrett and... Yeah, Barrett and Bjarki can go up this way. That way we have one Beholder killer team. And then this side can be Garum, Fred, Jesse, Kurt, and Zacharias. That should be good. How's Zach doing on inventory? Pretty okay, yeah. They also have the fresh Illuminate on this side, so that's good. That way they have the access to the other Illuminates in the other convoy. Dindies and Jaheira should just give them Betrothed. I kind of like the free Eternal Seal, though. 1, 2, 3. I could probably just take pot shots on this guy. Kurt might just be able to kill him frame 1. That's funny. Make sure Kurt's refreshed on bows, though. He might need a fresh one. Let's give him a fresh Lombo. Fresh Lombo. Give him... Honestly, this is the time to use our holy weapons. Yeah, Kurt's just doing Kurt things, exactly. Zacharias should be fine. Yeah, he could trade around the Illuminate if we really need to. Yeah, Illuminate staff on you and you. That should be fine. I think we're about as good as we can be for Tomb of Horrors. Caroline might want to give you... Magic might be fine for your 1-2 range, honestly. Yeah, we have to go northwest with Caroline. That's where the Weird Sage is. We have to go all the way up here for the Weird Sage. To get the second part of the Claymore event. Yeah, so Kurt can probably move in, take a shot, and I think Garum can probably follow up and kill. Yeah, then Garum can follow up and kill. Yeah. This will also be a really nice Illumina map. Another reason why Illumina is just a really nice thing to have. Sham still lives? Yeah, he's alive. Sham's still alive and kicking. Alright. Alright. Chapter 24, fellas. Let's do it. Gasp. Light the way, Sham. Scanning the area. Alright, one Beholder up there. Alright. Then we got Darius. Darius is pretty good. This is your summoner of the game. Decent growth rates all around. Yeah, and he's also your bargain user. But they're deliberate about when you can use bargain on him, which is kind of funny, and I respect it. So yeah, Tenny's a pretty good unit, just because he could summon one of the best units in the game. He's just good because of Ahmed. True. What happens if you decide to leave early since you have that option? Can you leave early? Oh my god, you can, can't you? No, you can't. No, you have to do the objective. You can't leave the objective. I was gonna say, I don't think you can. I was gonna say, I've never done that before. I don't think you can. Now, where is Nemesis? That's the real question. Where are you hiding, bro? Let's see if I can find him. Where do I want to mark? Right here? Yeah, so Weird Sage is over there. Nothing on that side. As for here... Let's see if Kurt can kill him. Nice crit! Nice crit, Kurt. We love it. I might just set up the kill for Garum. It does. And dead. Good job, Garum and Kurt. My dream team. My dream team right here. Speed on Garum, baby. We love it. Favorite unit in the game for a reason. Never tell them the odds. Here, let's mend you up. Hitting them with the Kurt drive-by, basically. Yeah, Kurt and Garum hit him with a drive-by, bro. Speed, 200% Centaur. Yeah, exactly, bro. Alright, where's Nemesis hiding? That's the big thing. We need to find Nemesis. Okay. Beholder in there. Okay. Harriet can probably make a beeline and kill that Beholder for us pretty easily. Fred, you can clear the way for us. Jesse, stay back just a little bit. Yeah, double Bergen truck action, exactly. Let's get Bjarki and Barrett up a little bit. I send memes and fan art. They're in the video description. You can send memes in there. We'll probably do a meme review after this chapter. So if you have memes, be sure to send them in the Gmail below. Now let me get moving real quick. Nice, we got their B support. No problem, man. No, not a problem. Chaka, a moment of your time. Varg, right? Is there a problem? I've been searching for the Tomb of Horrors for a while. You have my thanks for taking me to it and ending my search. But this is no ordinary tomb. They call it the Tomb of Horrors. I feel like that statement's a given. You speak truth. Since you've saved me a lot of time, I want to help you. Let me give you some advice, Jaka. This living tomb is made of magic. It can rearrange itself to try and cut off invaders from the outside. Can such a thing truly exist? The reason I came to this tomb is to acquire Darkholm's regalia. Hundreds of years ago, a certain bastard stole it from our coffers. Aurelius Darkholm. He believed he was Darkholm's rightful heir. He stole the tome and used it to kill 1,000 of our high mages. Then he vanished. His name was cursed, stricken from our ledgers. Now we refer to him by his title, Nemesis. I see. So you believe he entered this tomb and became trapped, dying inside? Now your house's regalia is lying on the ground somewhere? Nemesis is not dead. He still draws breath. He's bound to his existence in the Tomb of Horrors. He has harnessed its power to gain life into life. But he is only a shadow of his former self. Seven hells are giving me the chills, Varg. If you do see Nemesis, run. Do not try to fight him. He's a foe beyond you. So we're helpless if he shows his face? He was bound to show his face to 5 soul anchors hidden within the tomb. If we can destroy them, Nemesis will be weakened enough for us to defeat him. I hope to put him down and wrest the Void Flare from his undying clutches. But since he draws his power from the tomb, it may not be possible. We'll keep our eye out for those 5 soul anchors then. If we can weaken him, then we won't have to then he won't be able to kill us easily, at least. You may have to make sacrifices to throw your weakest men at him. They will die, but it might slow him down enough for you to escape. Yeah, let's call that plan B. Suit yourself. How could he possibly kill 1,000 mages if he wouldn't just get enemy faced? Great question.
Worry not. I will clear the way.
Time for everyone's favorite tomb, indeed. Time for everyone's favorite tomb, mains. Alright. Dead. We haven't spotted Nemesis yet, so I'm not sure where he's going to turn up. Nice. Free heals for Varg. Does Darius have Nosferatu? I didn't see on his starting inventory. I think he does, right? Oh, hello. Nice crit rate, bro. Nice crit rate, bro.
I have the crit rate to wait. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working?
2 4s will unleash various curses on your units as they explore its dusty halls. On hard difficulty, a new curse would be cast every 2 turns. Lunatic, a new curse is cast every single turn, so be careful. Additionally, beware the tomb's changing walls. Don't let your armies get split again. Alright, what do we get?
Hey! You're stealing my money! What the fuck? Hey!
Honestly, that's probably the best one we could have gotten, but
What the fuck? That's my money! My money! How dare you steal my money?
yeah, it's basically saves us from a really bad like turn than anything. So it's still good. Thank you, Garum. Squish the spider. Thank you. Alright. Terrors. Oh, free Eternal Seal. I'm sorry, guys. Some Eternal Seal. Sorry. Red can probably kill it. Yeah, with Kurt, I think he kills. So let's do that. Which curse is my most hated? Anything that silences your units. The silence curses are easily my most hated. Because what happened in my last run is it kept silencing back to back to back to back to back. Half of my army was useless during my first Iron Man of this game. It's my least favorite curse in the game because like when it stacks, it sucks. Just doesn't feel good to play. Like when the curses consistently stack and make half your army useless. That mimic's gonna be dead. No money? Well, thankfully it's only 500 gold, so it's not the worst one. Alright, another Eternal Seal to give out for later. Gem Seed. That doesn't kill. He can still train up his magic rank, though. Can't steal anything off of Harriet, thankfully, so we're good on that front. Yeah, the RNG on the GBA is strange. Yeah, because whenever I play this map, mains, it always plays the same curses every time. Whenever I play it. Nice, Jesse! It always seems to play the same curses without fail. I don't know. Maybe it's just like how like the GBA runs the code. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But still, but still, I commend you for making a map that is so divisive. It's still fun to play. The curses are like my one thing that like can really make or break my enjoyment of the map sometimes. Alright, not bad, Sham. You need speed, but decent level though. Not bad, Sham. Come on, Bjarki. Nice, good job, Bjarki. Pop the beholder, thank you.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, after all, as Obadiah Bramblebook says.
Let's get rid of that guy. Hey, shoot that guy. There we go. Let's get an Illuminate up on here real quick. That's concerning. Where is he? Ooh, that's concerning. Where is Nemesis? That's actually really concerning. Where is he? Usually for me, he usually spawns on the top side. Huh. Wonder where he is. We could summon him. We could summon him in next turn, I think. Let's get some kills on Darius. I think more than anything, we want to train Darius. Getting Darius as many levels as we can in the tomb is definitely top priority. Because he's going to be alone with Jaka in that throne room. Just played PH mode, and you can pay PH to disable the curse in DE. That I had a feeling, PH, that was gonna be the definitive edition version, the PH mode version for it. I had a feeling. That's so funny, bro. Oh, good Darius level 2. Okay. But yeah, my frame of advice, if you ever Ironman the game, train Darius in the tomb. He needs it. Because not only does Darius get stronger, Ahmed also gets stronger. So I should really always summon Ahmed when Nemesis shows up. Ahmed's nice to have an extra body, but the main thing about Ahmed is you should just use him as bait for this map than anything else. Darius should really prioritize getting kills than anything else, because high XP for him will ensure his chances of survival. How much to disable that curse? It's probably an exuberant amount of money, but it's worth it. Let's see. Alright, what curse am I gonna get now? Because usually it does the same too. Alright, Harriet. Harriet's such a good pick for this map, dude. Look at this. Bro, look at this. Doesn't care. Granny doesn't care, bro. All character growths are affected by a bread scroll. Okay, but on certain units, that's actually really good, though. Is that really a curse, though? On some units, that's actually a really good curse for them. Fuck that thing. Oh my god, I hate that curse so much, bro. At least we're not silenced, but god, that's one of my least favorite curses. Why that one, bro? Ugh. We love the Tomb of Horrors. We love the Tomb of Horrors. Thank you, Zach. We love the Tomb of Horrors. Alright. Zach attack. Pretty good. Let's go, Zach. Good shit, Zach. Nice one, Zach. We love it, bro. Gem C. Jesse can actually double now. Nice. Okay. Train Ahmed on Tomb of Horrors or no balls? That you can't. Okay, so you're basically saying I level up Darius. Good job. Alright, I'll train Darius then. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Time to train Darius. Oh, and red dust. Nice. I don't really need this torch, I guess, so I could just send it away. The mimic there. Let's break this open. Oh my god, can Garum also just... Garum and Kirk could just bully this guy again, can't they? These liches are like, leave me alone, stop bullying me. Jesse Hellblazer run? That's the plan. Hellblazer Jesse's the plan. He's shaping up to be actually being able to use it. Let's use the Flame Lance for this. Alright. Crack it open. Yeah, Kurt can fight the Mimic.
Audience weekend. I'm coping, I'm molding, I'm seething.
Let's see. Only male units I see. Did your female units grow badly? I mean, look at the death counter, dude. Look at the death counter, my guy. Nice. Are there any other viable Hellblazer candidates in AS? Yes. Cyrus. Cyrus with Wary Fighter is pretty good. I like Cyrus. If you, because he has fire support. If you give him triple fire support, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Triple fire support Cyrus is really cracked, bro. Yeah, so Cyrus I think is a very underrated unit. Cyrus is great. Wary Fighter is incredibly good, especially in Siege of Holtmeyer. He in both iterations of Siege of Holtmeyer, Cyrus is amazing. Good level. Yeah, I don't see enough Cyrus love. Cyrus is great. I want to give this to... Where the heck even is Nemesis, man? Imagine he's right here. Alright, hold on. Let me check real quick. Is he right here? Imagine he's right there. Let me see. Let's do this for the funny. Let's do this for the funny. I'm curious. Is he right there? Imagine he is. Okay, no, he's not. Good. Because imagine he was hiding there. Like, imagine if he was, bro. Oh my god. That would have been evil. But it would have been so fun. Let's give Jocko a level. Okay. It's a massive tank, and you need tanks in the endgame. Yeah, exactly. Cyrus is a really good like unit, and not even just as a replacement unit. You could easily slot him on your team if you need a tank. Generally, I think he's a good replacement unit, like if you're really suffering for units, but even then, he's pretty good. Him and John are pretty good together. He also, like, also the fact that John gives him Aegis is really good, too. So not only does he have Pavice, he can get Aegis from John, which is crazy. Stack those two together, and you're pretty much set, bro. Let's have Bjarki go over there and deal with the Beholder. Okay, I think we're fine. I don't think that separated anybody. Where the hell is Nemesis? Is he up there? He might be in that corner. Nice dodge, Kurt. Ooh! Sure shot crit! I benched Kurt for one chapter. He went to the range. Guys, I think Kurt went to the range during during the last chapter. I think Kurt was at the range. Alright, what do we got? All males are silenced? That's annoying, but... Yeah, because now Darius can't do anything this turn. But Harriet can still light the way, which is fine. Is there a support that gives Cyrus Nullify? I don't recall, Andrew. Yeah, he's shooting down vultures, bro. Where the hell is Nemesis? I mean, I guess I could just kind of take my time and get the books. Alright, this is actually kind of nice. This is a real breather. Usually Nemesis is like right on top of me. We take those, bro. We take these. Yeah, Aegis and Pavice will be nerfed to like half damage. So that is a pretty significant nerf. Yeah, I think he might be below 2 Abyssal. I think you're right. But the good news is we can wait here, and then once he gets close enough, we send him away. So we can actually take some time to get the other, the books. So we can get that one, and go get the one over there and on the bottom. We can actually take our time a little bit to get the books, which is good. That's actually really good. This is a really good start for the Tomb of Horrors. Yeah, okay. I probably want my staff units available to be able to heal up Garum and Kurt. Can Kurt just kill with a holy bow? Chance to get crit. Don't like that. Jab. My last run, super blessed. Only curses were Straw Nemesis and buffs monsters. That's scary. Those are rough ones to get for sure. I don't want to move too close into the fog in the event that Nemesis is lurking there. Okay, we're clear for now. Let's send our cabs up to go kill the book. Garum can go kill the book. Let's have the team just stick together for now. There's a beholder over here. Bjarki and Barrett can kill it. The rest of the team. Let's summon Ahmed. Now we can summon Ahmed. It's blessed if no silence. Yeah, pretty much. The silences are easily like the worst, I would say, because it makes like a good chunk of your units useless, which I don't really care for. Okay. Take care, Xander, bro. Have a good one, man. Enjoy ZCOM. Okay, that's just a terror. Beholder? I hardly know her. Oh, here's the Beholder. Good job, Bjarki. Reinforcements. Some horrors. Items cannot be used this turn. That's fine. That's honestly that's okay. That's not a bad curse. Alright, Garum, go ahead and deal with this one for me. Honestly, maybe just with Lombo. Yeah, that way you get back to the team faster. Dead. Nice. Okay, good job. More writings on the walls. There are writings on the walls. Level up for Fred. Good Fred level. I don't think we have to worry about a thing with this Fred. That doesn't count as a monster? I feel like that should. Final Realm. That should definitely count as a monster. Hey, Robert. How many years will I be a playtester? Since I playtested the game? How long ago was playtesting Andaron Saga? How long ago was that? While, for sure. It was a while. Good dodge, Jesse. Nice. Okay, no Nemesis anywhere. At least as far as I can see. We're just gonna make sure. Nemesis? Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Mario. Alright. I guess he's just... Where the hell is he? Bro, where are you, Nemesis, where are you? Bro, Nemesis, where are you, dog? What the fuck? He's lurking somewhere. There we go, kill for Darius. South of the door on the left, probably. I'll just have people start moving to the left. Oh! Honestly, it's a good thing Harriet was standing there. Now she's not separate from the squad. Thank you for breaking the wall. Pretty good thing that she was standing there. That would have been bad. That's good for us. More Tomb Guardians appear. Alright, more enemies. That's fine. Get rid of him, Harriet. Kill. Alright. Plan on getting Kepri's ring? If I can, sure, but it's not the top priority right now. Oh my god, Kurt. Kurt's bringing the hurt. And Mondays, Nemesis have brunch with the King of Styxia. He's not home. I guess he's not home, guys. Yeah, I guess Nemesis ain't home. Oh, I love Lombos. Probably one of the best items in Andaron Saga. God, I love Lombos, bro. Let's illuminate the south a little bit, see what we're dealing with. There he is. There's Nemesis. There he is. That's where he was hiding. Alright, we'll have to send him away next turn. We can wait one more turn, and then we can send him away. Let's break open this, let's break open this wall. That's where he was. That's where you were hiding. How kind of you to show yourself. Ever done archery IRL? Oh yeah, I have before. I suck at it, but it's fun. I'm not good at archery, but it is good fun. And we'll break it. We'll do it next turn, I think. Let's have the rest of the team start moving. Go. Yeah, get some XP for Varg. Why not? Is it worth a shot? Oh, it always is. Now, have you ever seen the channel of that archer on YouTube? Oh, the guy that, like, does, like, a lot of crazy, like, trick shots and stuff, like, on a pole? That guy? He's pretty cool. I have seen that guy's shorts before, yeah. He's, like, a British guy that, like, does a lot of archery videos. He's pretty cool. I don't know his actual, like, handle name, but I have seen him before. He's pretty cool. We'll let Barrett and Bjarki clear this side for us. Boink. Yep. Then we'll send Nemesis away on this side. And then we can focus on the other thrones. I don't think anyone knows. They just inevitably end up watching and binging his content. Yeah, he just shows up on my recommended every now and then. Alright, come on, Barrett. Nice crit. Nice crit, Barrett. Yeah, Barrett's gonna cap by this point. Okay, Nemesis. Not yet. I think he moves last. Did I get any secret events? The only one I got is the Claymore one. I guess that counts as a secret. Does that count as the secret event for Hornheim? I'm not sure. I think that's the secret event. Don't quote me on it, but I'm not sure. Speed on Varg. Cool. Alright. It is. Okay, yeah, then that's the only secret event we've gotten. Nemesis becomes stronger. Well, time to send him away. Time to send him away.
Bye-bye. Rain's not here, but at least there's some treasure, yo.
Re-illuminate. Send away the red dust.
Oh shit.
Wait. Now, where did you go? Now, where are you hiding, Nemesis? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you silly goose? Where are you hiding? Now, where are you hiding? Now, where are you hiding? Guess I can talk with Caroline this turn.
Welcome, descendant of Claymore. You wish to restore your house? I can sense you've been shielded by an entity from the Dark Void. Your regalia was lost when your grandfather gambled it away. It resides in the house of an old retired merchant from Holtmeyer. Seek him out, he will grant you what is rightfully yours.
All right.
And with that, I take my leave.
What a waste. What a waste of the sage. Nah. What a waste of the Sage. Kind of an unfortunate waste of the Sage, I gotta be honest with you. I like the free funny skill. Wish she kept Void Shield at least. Yeah. I wish it gave her like the immunity to double backfire. Because I don't really care for the Claymore at all. Nemesis might be on the bottom right. I guess we'll see where he shows up, right? Because we aren't really guaranteed to know where he's gonna pop up. Yeah, let's trade this over. Since we have a second Illuminate on this team, we could just do this. See if he's down there. Well, I'll be. There he is. He didn't move far at all. He didn't move far at all. Well, I'll be, fellas. There he is. The rat bastard. Stab. Clear the way. Thank you. Level up. Neat. I mean, she's already capped a lot of her stats. Can't really blame her.
BRT.
Can you murk him yet? No. No. We have not killed enough books yet. We have not killed nearly enough books yet. I'll have Varg stand here for the time being, because we can loop Nemesis for a little bit before we have to send him away. We'll have Varg on standby over here for now.
Ribs! Spare ribs!
Would have used the Sage on if not Caroline. Anybody else, honestly. Because I like the roulette skills. I think it's more fun. Like, you kind of miss out on a funny gimmick for a Regalia that I'm not really going to use. I would say. No rescuing is allowed. That's fine. Dust for Jesse. Life and Death on Helga's hilarious. I got Life and Death on Hopdon once, and he one-rounded Wester with the Brave Axe. That was fun. Oh my god.
Ooh, loot.
The Arky when he sees a chest.
Loot. Treasure. Oh god, worthless.
What'd you get, Bjarki?
Trash.
Nice. Let's go. Good job, Jaka. My man does not need aptitude. Turned into became Kratos on the chest. Yeah, pretty much. Kratos. Hee-ho. Bum, bum, bum. Venom. Kratos. Hee-ho. I love how some people meme the curse boost to be clown shoes. It's pretty funny. Nice XP for Darius. Dead. Alright, let's check his movement. Alright, we can loop him for just a little bit, and then we'll have to skedaddle. And activate the other throne. Because I want to minimize the throne timer as much as we can. Because once we hit all 3 thrones, that's when the escape part of the map happens. Let's get everybody out of here. Steer clear from Nemesis for now. Jesse can probably fight him. Jesse can't reach. Damn it. Oh, he should also give out that other Illuminate staff. Yeah, that can go to Zach. Yeah, hold on to that for now, Jesse. Yeah, Varg, you stay there for now. We'll activate it when we're ready. Ghosts over there, that's fine. Beholder right there. Just need to be mindful of the Beholder. Yeah, Axe Faith on Zacharias would be nice, but yeah. Not something we can do, unfortunately. Oof, unlucky. Not lucky for that thing, though. Saved the use of the Holy Lance, thankfully. Okay. What are we doing now? Nemesis is on the move. My money! Stop taking my money! Not my money. Why would you take all my money? Do the Beholders hold bees? No. They carry the Devil skill though, which isn't fun. Alright. Nemesis. Ooh. He's getting close. Getting a little too close for my liking. What do you guys have? Dulam. Okay. Okay, it's just Dulam. We'll have to be careful, though. We'll have to protect, Oh, that's a Beholder, actually. Ooh, that's a Beholder. Don't like that. Don't like that Beholder, but if we're one range, we should be fine. If I put a one range unit in range of him, he should be okay. We should be fine to handle that. Maybe not. Oh, that's a lot of enemies to deal with this turn. $24 luck. Okay, Fred's got decent luck. He might be able to do it, honestly. Yeah, maybe Fred can do it. We could chance Fred. Yeah. Not a fan, but I think we just gamble Fred. Good job, Fred. That way Kirk can give him support bonus. Don't fuck this up, Fred. Okay, we can bait someone with one range. Varg can do the... can get him out of there next turn. And we can kill the Beholder next turn. Let's top up Bajorki. Varg? Yeah, you just stay there for now. We'll send away Nemesis next turn. Okay. Oh, wow! Oh, the wall closed off. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Fred's fine! Yeah, Fred is safe. The Beholder got cut off. Nice. 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 Nice, the Beholder got cut off. That's funny. Oh, nice. It got trolled. Nice. We trolled the Beholder, fellas. It is the funny map indeed. Females are silenced. That should be okay. Harriet can't fight, though. That's not great. Yeah, okay, now we go up this way. Go up this way. How much luck do you have, Jesse, with the lucky knife? 24. Garm's got 22. Ah, damn, she can't do anything this turn. That sucks. Good chance it with Garum. Thank you, Garum. Careful, Zach. Good dodge. Deal Jaka's unironically good for dealing with beholders. That's true, too. That is true. Okay, there will be Draco zombies on this side. I know that for a fact. Draco zombies show up eventually. Oh, hello. Brave Bow. What the fuck? Bro, chill. Chill a little bit, guy. Alright, Longbow Kirk can kill him at least. What Cap Strength does to a motherfucker. I love you, Kurt. I love this unit. What Cap Strength does to a motherfucker right here, fellas. Nice. Nice. Nice, and we can delay Nemesis just one more turn. That's actually perfect. Because we need to buy as much time as we can to kill the books. Any idea who you're going to weird stage this map? We already did it with Caroline because we need to do it for the event. So we're already effectively locked in for it. Thank you, Bjarki. Come on, Bjarki. Ah, resistance on Bjarki ain't bad. I'll take it. Resistance ain't bad. Where's Kepri's Rain? It's on the bottom left somewhere. Alright. We'll keep Varg here one more turn. One more turn with Varg. Is she able to take a hit from Nemesis? Oh, she definitely can. I can check his stats right now. I think she can, actually. I'm fairly certain she can take a hit from him. With that much luck, no way he crits her. And also, she just has a lot of resistance. I think she can tank him. Dead. He wanted to go in the tomb more than anything. He's parked on the throne. Yeah. Poor Varg's on throne duty. Gets crit and dies. With that luck stat, no. Staves are disabled this map? Well, aren't you a big fuck you? Thank you, Egg. Alright, let's see. I can check. Let's see, how much does she take? Yeah. Yeah, she counters him. Once his defenses are down, Harriet kind of will just trivialize Nemesis. So that's the good news, is that Harriet will just make Nemesis a joke. Can I be sneaky about this? Can I be sneaky about this? And not aggro Nemesis. I was hoping for the sure shot, Kurt, but that's still fine. Let's do this. Short lance. Haha, short lance joke. Can I be funny? Can I be a real funny guy about this? What if I wanted to be a funny guy? What if I was a funny guy? And I did this. Oh, I think I can, actually. I think I could delay on one more turn. All because I wanted to be a real funny guy. Yeah, get him, Garm. Use the meteor you kept on chapter 24. I think the meteor always runs out, even if you don't use it. I think it's intended to be just used for that chapter. That's fine. Garam's already really good. That's no big deal, Garam. Here, Jesse, see if we can get some dust. My body has weakened. Nice level up for Jesse, too. Ooh, good Jesse level. Good Jesse level. And red dust for Jesse. And red dust for Jesse. This is a good Jesse. This is such a good Jesse. This is a good Jesse. Dawnlot, bro. This Jesse's gonna be cracked. Jester's cooking, fellas. Jester's cooking. I mean, I can just, like... I could just keep him back here, can't I? Yeah, I could just keep him trapped there, can't I? Here, yeah, Harriet, be a bully to him. Harriet, bully him. I'm having a little too much fun. I might be having a little too much fun. Nice dodge. What FE unit will you describe as a... You know? Anna. Anna, probably. I know that's probably me, but I really don't care about Anna. I'm probably Anna, if I had to choose one. A glup shitto. Oh my god. I think for me, that's gotta be Anna. I never really saw the appeal in Anna. I never understood the appeal. Dead. Should have choked the point with her. Nemesis might outpace units. It doesn't matter either way. Like we're just having fun. Like we can get all the books in time. We'll be fine. Frost from Archanea. Nice, good job, Sean. Nice, Galeshot's actually coming in clutch for Sean. He also has pass. Yeah. So we can't necessarily choke the point. That's why I have him over here. So the wall will eventually lift, but it's more so to just kind of, you know, bait him with that. You are welcome to do that on your run, bro. Could she use the Holy Fire? No, I would have given it to her if she could. Anything cool happened yet? We've been kind of trolling Nemesis this whole map. We've kind of been trolling Nemesis all map. I mean, we don't have another, like, Holy Fire, though. It's the only other one we have. Putting him in the contraption. True. Nice, one shot. Good job, Kurt. More luck in defense. I'll take that on Kurt. Please get skill.
Perish. What the fuck is that hit rate, bro? Bro, what the fuck? I'm so fucked. Bro, I am so cooked right now. What is that bullshit?
Curse of Greed. Cannot be used. Items cannot be traded either. Yep. Alrighty. Okay, free rescue staff. Bye-bye. We'll save this throne for last. We gotta get the last book. Let me grab and illuminate. Yeah, it's all the way down there, I think. Better to count a decade-old man with half a century-old lady, true. Age and guile, one might say. Sent fan art. We'll watch later. Yep. Well, we can do it after. We can do it after this chapter. We're gonna do meme review after this chapter, so no worries. And hell yeah, that's awesome, man. Happy to hear that. That's awesome, man.
Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab.
Clear the way, Bajorky. Dead. Oh my god, Barret. Oh my god, Barret. Overkill in my Fire Emblem? What's that? Overkill in my Fire Emblem? So, like the path. Let's see. Alright. We can loop all the way back up here with the main team, so that's good. Let me get a free Harriet level. Overkill is the best kind of kill. It always is. Come on, Harriet. More magic. I cannot complain about more magic. Oh my god, Kurt. It's Grand Central, this map. Yeah, luck does not exist on these monsters. Hey, exact change with Kurt. Harriet's magic cap? Nope, not quite. I think it's 32. I think her magic cap is 32. Which is honestly good.
Dead.
Zero hit rate on Barret. Dead. Adorable. Oh my god. Zero hit rate on Fred. Adorable. Dead.
Ow! That hurt! What the heck, man? That actually hurt!
Okay, good job, Barret. Okay. Folder. Atrophy staves are disabled this map. Not nice, game. Not nice. That ain't nice. That ain't right. Here, what's one tapping? Is Omni getting a redesign in DE? I think he's staying the same. I don't think he's changing, is he? Is he changing? I have no idea. Lunatic exclusive curses yet? Which ones? I've gotten, like, pretty much the silence and, like, stuff, so I'm not sure which ones. Did I arrive in time for Natalie Winters? She'll have her time to shine for sure. We just didn't bring her for the tomb because we wanted to bring our A team for the tomb. But Natalie actually did really well in the last map. But don't worry, she'll be back in action next map. No curse of poverty yet. We've had it a couple of times, unfortunately. But yeah, it happens. Yeah, let Garum kill both of these things. And those guys can secure that chest, and the book is down there. Varg, yeah, stay on there. Yeah, stay there. It's actually spooky that I don't have torches, so I'm actually curious where the hell Nemesis is this turn. I got decent luck. People probably have Ahmed baiting, though. Yarky, you can. Thank you. It's 500 gold. Yeah, Curse of Poverty is 500 gold. It's not huge, but it can be impactful. Step. Good job, Jacka. The Jack attack. Top left or right? Probably, yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Double bonk. Good job, Barrett. Barrett indeed has a lot of merit, fellas. Let Shaman me phase you. Yeah, Curse of Poverty isn't really a problem. If anything, it's a breather curse. That's one Garm. Bonk. Bonk. I'm curious where Nemesis is, because depending on what team he rushes, we might be able to just kill him outright. Good kill. Double kill for Garum. Where are you, Nemesis? Okay, let's get a Holy Fire going. Can we get Glaciers? Nah. That's fine. Come on, Sham. Give me something good, bro. Alright, you're making a decent comeback. You got a lot of magic, you just don't have speed.
You Thoron. You stupid Thoron. I'm gonna crit you, you stupid Thoron. You Thoron. You stupid Thoron. You're such a Thoron.
There he is. There's Nemesis. Alright, this team might... This bottom squad might be able to kill him, actually. If we remove the last book. Becomes faster? Fuck off. Fuck off, mains. Let's see. Can I get to it in time? That's the real question. I stuck. Well, we're gonna have to rush it, I think. Let's break the wall. Okay, it's already pre-broken for us. That's nice. Nice. Good Glaciers proc. Good crit, Sham. There you go, Sham. There you go. 2 of Horrors go through 2 of Horrors. Escape face. Whee!
But Andrew, there's too much woo. But Andrew, there's too much woo.
Yeah, If we can get to the last book, the bottom squad might be able to kill Nemesis outright. Let's just make sure we're all near the throne. Yeah, let's all group up near the throne. And that way we just rush them. Like Expedition 60. Glad I got to watch this map. It's so much fun. I don't get the hate it gets. It's the curses than anything for me. Because sometimes, like, the RNG of the curses can really be, like, such a slap in the face. Because in my last run I did of this, it was back-to-back silences, so half of my army was useless the entire map. So it really, for me, it boils down to, like, what curses I end up getting. That's what it is for me, really. Okay, let's move up, everybody. Then we can rush them next turn. Garum can probably start breaking open the wall for us, too. Yeah, get a little bit of hit chip on the wall, Garum. Limited vision also sucks. Yeah, Thracia Fog does make this map a bit unfortunate. That is true. Yeah, just full send, people. We need to break that final book. I don't know if I can reach it this turn. Caroline might be able to, but I'm not sure. Vara can kind of just chill. Vara can kind of just chill out. I know he was the one that wanted to be there the most, but it's okay. Just so happened that Dragon Knight has won his first world championship. The first? Really? Dragon Knight? Really? I mean, take it from me. I'm a Pokemon noob. I'm a competitive Pokemon noob. But, like, wow, really? First? Damn. Like, you see how mean Lance's Dragonite is? That Dragonite killed people. That Dragonite has definitely killed Rocket Grunts. If you look at that thing. The goofy Towidowd. No, that thing has murdered. That thing has killed a man before. Like, if you look... Let me grab Lance's freaking Dragonite for a second. Let me grab it real quick. Let me grab Lance's Dragonite. Like in the anime. Let me grab this fucker. Let me grab this monster. Let me grab him real quick. While this enemy phase is playing out. That is the face of a man. That is the face of a Pokemon that has killed a man before. Like, goofy design aside, this thing has murdered a man before. He's definitely murdered a Rocket Grunt. Like, if not many. Alrighty. Enough shenanigans. Alright, let's see. No rescuing is allowed this turn. Not ideal, but that's fine, I think. Illuminate. Alright, I can reach the book. My body is weakened. He should be exposed now. That should have been all the books. Alright, he's vulnerable. We can kill him. Okay, we should be able to kill him. I think this team can handle him. Garum doubles. Let's go. Let me just check his skills real quick. Nihil, Pass, Drain Soul. Yeah. Let's save Zacharias for last, because we might want to pop the Lumina. Yeah, jump his ass. Get him, Garum. Oh, Garum dodged. Nice, Garum. Can Jesse damage him at all? Regrettable. I wish he could. Oh, Kurt just murders him. Bro, Kurt just murders him. Bro, Kurt. This is why he's the best. This is why my man's the best. Oh my god, Kurt. Yeah, finish him. Get him, Kurt. Oh, he didn't even give him a chance. Oh my god. Kurt didn't even give him the chance. Oh my lord. Bro, Kurt. Oh my god. Cap Stripe Kurt. That's what it, that's how you do it, baby. Please get skill. For fuck's sake. Kurt, please get skill. We'll send away the Void Flare. And there we go. And there we go, fellas. That's how you do it. And that's how you do it, baby. Alright, let's start making our way out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's start making our way out of this place. This is Kepri's Ring? Yeah, this is Kepri's Ring. Okay. We can wait maybe like one more turn to get it, and then we can activate the final throne. But we definitely want to start moving. We need to get out of here. We don't want to screw around. That item we can definitely secure with some of our boys over here. Yeah, let's break it down. Like our man Walter says, get ready for a breakdown! Tactical nuke unlocked, exactly. Tactical nuke ready for deployment. Let's get a little bit of heal up on Garum here. Let's get the ring, let's get the final treasure, and then we can get the hell out of here. I think that's how we handle this. Oh, Beholder flanking us.
I'll probably miss. I'll probably miss.
Oh, poor Walter, bro. Yeah, Fred can bait him. Meanwhile, Varg's just like, what? You guys killed him? Yeah, we got him. Varg, aren't you happy we killed Nemesis? I wanted to kill him, you assholes. Oh. Well, too bad. Like, I could like, you know that meme of the guy in the stands that looks really pissed and upset? That's Varg right now. That's Varg. That's Varg right now. Oh, thank God no one was over there. And unironically, if we didn't get the books, oh God, Nemesis would have, like, been like, you're locked in here with me. Oh my God. Yeah, Varg's salty right now. He's salty, rightfully so. Oh, he got hit by the spider. Now he's throwing. Now he's throwing, because he knows. He's like, bro, that was my kill. Alright, not a bad level on Varg. I'll take it. Good job, Caroline. She'll probably get silenced by the Mimic. That's fine. It's fine. Garum can crack open this Mimic, because apparently axes are effective against chests. Makes sense. Makes sense, honestly. Yeah, she got silenced. That's tough. That's fine, though. Okay. Axes do cut wood. Yeah, we're losing gold now. Starting to lose money. Yeah, let's have Barrett kill it. Dead. Good job, Barrett. Let's get you out. Let's get out of here. All right, there's Kepri's ring. Now let's get the hell out of here. I'm getting the hell out of Dodge, kid. You know how they say it's been a pleasure? It hasn't. Alright, let's get out of here.
Ah, I backfired. Why? Why, world?
Your mic is eerily good. Well, cause me and my brother, we quote him all the time.
Like I said, I'm getting the hell out of Dodge, kid.
Another talisman for Jaka. We're gonna give that to Jaka. Because he definitely needs it for the next chapter. With the amount of enemies he's facing, he needs it. Let's give Fred some XP. Good Fred level. Holy crap, this Fred's insane. He's just skill screwed. This Fred's good. He's just really skill screwed. Much better than Season 1 Fred, though. Like, by a long shot. Really good unit, though. Probably the one of the like the top 3 of our team. Like, probably him, Kurt, and Garm are the top 3. Resistance to your Lord is always good. It is, but it's more so for the next map. Because of the fact that we have to run away, we have to fight a bunch of magic enemies with Jaka and Darius. So he actually needs it more than anything. Let's break open. No, 24 skill isn't bad. He's just comparatively skill screwed, you know? That's all it is. He's perfectly fine. Yeah, you perfectly arrived with a good Fred level, Professor. Alright, let's activate the final stage. Alright, there's the Morganus. Well, we don't need this anymore for this map. Unironically, not a bad item for Harriet to have. Unironically, Harriet, not a bad item for you to have. That just... Wait, that just increases her staff rank even more. Her staff range just goes even further with this. My god. What if there was an item that increased Harriet's staff range even further? It's preposterous. My god. This Harriet character, make her frickin' sick. Yes. Make her frickin' sick. Nice, sure shot, proc. My god. Meanwhile, Varg's just been up here, like, just like... He's not happy. He's so pissed. He's like... Give this tome and frickin' take my goddamn kill and frickin'... He's not happy, Chad. He's not happy. Poor Varg is not having a good time. Alright. Everyone get the hell out, though. Time to get everyone else out of here. Nice. Ahmed's delaying the beholders for us. Is he gonna backfire? No. Not this time. Good job. Good job, Ahmed. We have to get out now. The tomb is falling apart. Starting next turn, the tomb will start to crumble and break. You need to get everyone out and before 10 turns, count down.
I'm getting the hell out of Dodge, kid.
Motherfucker, run! Oi!
Mike, you gotta do something. I'm doing something.
Nice one, Sham. Sham's actually making a good comeback this stream. Not bad. Let's get everyone else out of here, though. We need to go. We need to go. Let's just ignore the beholders and just go. We need to leave. Get a kill for Darius on the way out. Why not? Ah, not bad, Darius. More HP is good for you. That one speed level will probably make a good difference for you on the next map, though. Let's get out of here, though. Go for Jesse on the way out. Did you study to be good with voices, or just natural to you? I don't know. My brother and I always just did impressions, so I don't know. Maybe it's more natural for me and my brother. It's just something we always did as kids. And then we just kind of became D&D DMs after the fact. I don't know. It's just something my brother and I really shared. Like, you should hear my brother's Kronk impression. It's freaking impeccable. I know a bunch of reinforcements come for the stairs, but we'll get there in time for Varg, because they will be the closest to Varg is the issue. So we need to actually rush to get to Varg as fast as we can. Alright, Zach's turned out pretty good. I'm liking Zach. Let's get you the full Fred for this next phase. Ahmed, you can kind of just wait. Who else hasn't moved? Spark. Featuring Brother stream when? I mean, he's already been on stream before. He was in Draconic Retribution. Yeah, I've had my brother on the channel before. But yeah, I'd love to have him on for more. Because the next D&D campaign I do, I'd love to have him again for that one, because I love the way he played Jean-Claude. Hold the line, Ahmed. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, my brother plays a lot of fun characters. I love one of my favorites is his like goofy gnome Obadiah Bramblebuck. He's just a gnome that does all the kinds of things for you know the gnome shenanigans. But the way he sold the performance of Obadiah. So here's what he did. Whenever we play D&D with a bunch of my buddies, we're always on Discord. And we have our cameras on. Here's what he did whenever he played Obadiah. He put on his beanie cap and he'd do this. Whenever he would talk as Obadiah, he would just be like this, just like, "What you looking at?" Like, he would always roleplay Obadiah with that camera angle without fail. It sold the performance of Obi as this hyperactive gnome, which was really funny. Yeah, he would go woo sometimes. I can't quite do woo as well as my brother. That's one thing Griffin's got over me. He can do woo way better than the gnome woo better than I can. Let's get out of here. We need to get closer to the monsters, so that way Varg doesn't get overwhelmed. Yeah, the camera angle was like genius. It was just genius. Alright, come on, Garm. Speed! Good unit. Who the fuck is Ariel? Oh, exact change. Who the fuck is Haley? Yeah, we killed Nemesis. Why do my girl like that? She's mid. In this run, anyway. He was destroyed by an old man with a bow. Exactly. Take all enemy phase with Varg. Yeah, and then he can fight these guys. Jesse is mid, yet you use him. Where exactly is this unit mid? I'd like you to look at that stat sheet and tell me where mid is on that. No rescue staff? We don't need it. We weren't including Davis luck? Sure, true. Nice one, Ahmed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Someone called Jesse mid. Officer, there he is, right over there. Did we get the ring? Yeah, we got the ring as well. We're gonna get out of here in time. Nice. Varg actually staying behind was good because he can pull a lot of these enemies for us. Yeah, Jesse's luck and speed is what I really like about him. He just becomes a really nice dodge tank. Hey! He stole my stuff. 9 turns. We're fine. We'll get out in time. That's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. Better yet. Yeah, I think Kirk can probably kill him and take back the elixir. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do for that. So Kirk moved down 1. There we go. Pop. Go. Get out of there. Go, go, go. Yeah, we actually have to talk to Kepri to get her the ring bonus. Yep, that's true. Good kill, Garum. Get us out of here. Now get us the hell out of here. Dead. Gotta love Kanto Plus. Okay, let's see. Go, Ahmed. Straight to the enemies. Yeah, you can talk to her in the Gaiden, exactly. $12K. Nice. Indeed, Griffin. We got 12K. I was just talking about you, too. I was talking about how you played Obadiah. Alright, then we can just yoink Varg out of there with a rescue. Jim will hit 15, maybe 20K. Fortune Sweep might bring us to 15. I'm not so sure about 20, though. We'll see, though. But it is cool to see, like, a lot of y'all really love the Battalion Wars stream. Like, thank you guys for tuning into that. Like, Battalion Wars is such a core childhood game for me, so seeing you guys just as engaged in it was awesome to see. So I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. For all who tuned into it, I appreciate it. So we might just, like, expand to other games than Fire Emblem. Like, Fire Emblem will always be on the channel. It'll always be a core thing, but it's nice to see that, you know, like, we can try out some other ideas, which is always fun to see. Time Wars was fun. Got to see what the full game was like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Alright, good job, Ahmed. Set some kills for Darius on our way out. We can yoink out Varg with a rescue staff. Not gonna be as freaking because school's starting back up for me. Yeah, school year's starting up. Front mission when? Which one's front? Oh yeah, the Robot Wars thing? We'll see. Tactics games are great. I was looking forward to see Valkyria and Star Wars. Yeah, Valkyria is gonna be fun. We're gonna do the finale on Wednesday. I've been playing a lot more Star Wars off screen because I really don't want to wait weeks to play it. So I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I'll be continuing Zero Company on the channel. Not because I don't like it. It's actually the opposite problem. I like it too much. The problem with Zero Company is I actually like it too much. So I apologize if you guys were looking forward to a series of it. But to be frank, I do not want to wait to play it because it's that much fun. Recommended? Yes. Highly recommend. Highly recommend you get it. Like, I was thoroughly surprised by how good, like, ZCOM was. It's called Star Wars Zero Company, but I call it ZCOM. ZCOM is so... It takes me back to the old 2000 era, like, Star Wars games, like KOTOR, Republic Commando, the old Battlefronts. I actually was blown away by how impressive it was. Like, when I was going into it, I was like, oh man, is this gonna be Disney slop? It's not Disney slop. It's actually a game made by passionate developers. Like, it's just so cool to see, like, the love for Star Wars bleeding into it. Because when I was there, like, seeing all, like, the little funny references for me as a Star Wars fan, I was like, oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. And then they also just do an avatar in Zero Company so well. Like, Hawks is actually an incredible avatar. Fire Emblem, take notes. Please make your avatars like Hawks, please. Hawks is actually an incredible avatar. Like, I am insanely impressed by how good of an avatar he is. He reminds me so much of Commander Shepard from Mass Effect. And speaking of Mass Effect too, the game feels like a spiritual successor to Mass Effect in the fact that you practically just get Sorry, I can't speak. You practically have loyalty missions with your squad mates. And, like, all the squad mates really cool, and they have great personal skills, and you get, like, the dual specializations. And also, even the generic characters have so much flair and flavor. Like, I'm impressed by how, like, even just, like, a simple, like, 2 to 3 lines of dialogue, like, makes, like, my generic character so beloved. Like, my tank, Krell, the Weequay, he just has so many cool lines, and he's just, like, has these cool banter with Hawks in the base. And he's a generic. He's not like a full-fledged squad mate. He's a generic, and he has, like, a full-fledged character and backstory, and I'm like, bro, what? I was like, what game am I playing right now? This is awesome. Like, an actual good Star Wars game. I'm so happy. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Exactly. Yeah, like, if you guys want me to... So, like, don't take me not playing Zero Company as like, me not enjoying the game. It's the opposite. I like it that much. Like, it is a game filled with so much soul that I think everyone should play it. There are some performance issues, I will say, though, so be warned if you are going to pick up the game for yourself. There are some known performance issues that do unfortunately, god damn, Darius got speed again, that unfortunately do take a hindrance for it a little bit. For me, I've experienced a few performance issues here and there, but not enough for me to, like, not sing this game's praises. It's a specific setting? Which one? Do you know? Because I'm actually, like, if you know, like, that'd be nice to know. Because if it's a specific setting, then that's, like, my one complaint of Zero Company gone. Yeah, modders are already fixing the game. Because my other thing about Zero Company is I really wish that there was 5 squad mates instead of 4. Don't get me wrong. The action economy is great. The missions are tense as hell. But I think sometimes 5 squad mates would just make the balance just a teeny bit better. Not 6. I think 6 would make it a little too much in the player's favor. I think 5 would be a good round number for me. PC isn't good, so I would need the performance patch. Yeah, if there are performance patches, you should definitely go get them then to experience the game. Yeah, we're going to do memes at the end of this map. Don't worry. We'll do memes. Kind of game you want to spend 12 hours straight into? How did you know I spent 12... How did you know I spent all night playing Zero Company? How did you know? Switch my graphics to performance on PS5 and it helped a lot. That's good to know. Yeah, the party banter's great, man. Like, it is so... I haven't felt like this much passion for a Star Wars game in a long time. Not since, like, Battlefront or KOTOR. Environment geometry detail. Thank you for that's good to know. Sophia tells us everything. Oh no, she does she? But I highly endorse Zero Company. I'm probably gonna make a review video about the game, frankly speaking, because I'm still recording my gameplay of the game. I might make a review video about it because I actually think, like, it's probably, like, so far it's probably my game of the year. I know that's, like, a bold statement, but I think it's my game of the year. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think Zero Company's my game of the year. That might be too soon to say, but I gotta be honest, man. Like, not a lot of games this year have really interested me much, other than maybe Fortune's Weave. I gotta be honest with y'all. So I'm just happy that Zero Company is was just really good, because when I heard the pitch of XCOM meets Star Wars, I'm like, that has potential, but I'm not sure how much, like, Disney is gonna influence this game, you know? Lo and behold, it's actually a really good game. Fallen Order and Survivor. Fallen Order wasn't for me. Like, I see the appeal of it, but it wasn't for me, personally. Nah, I wasn't big on Cal Kestis, I'll be honest with y'all. I'm not big on Cal Kestis. Like, I can respect those games, and what they do, but I gotta be honest with y'all, I don't really care for Cal Kestis. I call him Cal Kestis. Beautiful game, great voice acting, but for me, the gameplay loop isn't for me. That's all. That's all it is. Ace Combat 8, though. Yeah, those Ace Combat games are pretty good. We might never get an XCOM 3, but Zero Company is the closest thing we'll get. Yeah, it's the closest thing we're ever going to get to XCOM 3, guys, because we're probably never going to get XCOM 3. So if you're itching for an XCOM game, you should probably pick this up. Finally, you got skill. Thank you, Kurt. Thank God, you finally got skill. Yeah, no, yeah, like, for me, it's more about the story of Fallen Order than anything, because once I experience the story, then I don't really have much reason to replay, Fallen Order, if that makes sense, Chop. For me, it doesn't really carry much weight for me to replay it. Whereas Zero Company, there's so much replay value. Like, I'm probably gonna come back to it as an Iron Man game. Like, I'll probably come back to it to Iron Man the game at some point. We'll probably have a co-host for it, which will be fun. Any ideas what'll happen to the Void Flare in DE since you don't go to the tomb? Do you just lose it forever? You probably lose it until you get to, Well, remember, though, Odagiddy, there's a fake Void Flare. There is a fake Void Flare, in Rebellion Saga. So that might come into play. You might get a nerfed version of it. That's what I could see them doing with it, is we get a nerfed version of the Void Flare. So we might not necessarily get the real thing, but we'll probably get a nerf version of it through that one. Imagine Kurt with an actual gun. I mean, I make entire edits about him with a gun. Who's gonna co-host ours? Probably Xander, because he really loves the game too. I'll probably have Xander on for that one. I don't think it'll be around in the near future. I'll probably wait to Iron Man in it like a little while after I played the game a couple of times. But we'll see. But I definitely want to return to it on the channel, like as an Iron Man game. Because right now, I think a lot of people are trying to avoid the internet for spoilers, because there's some big events that happen in Zero Company. I was like, they didn't. Like, you motherfuckers. You don't get Varg if you don't do Tomb of Horrors. Oh, wow, so you don't get Varg even. Okay. So you actually need to train the other Darkholms then. Okay. Okay.
Why me?
Who's he going? Who's the boy they're going for? Okay, it's Varg. Yeah, Nosferatu would actually do no damage because it actually, because Nosferatu counteracts the devil effect, if I remember right. Ooh, okay, we got 5 more turns. We gotta clear these guys out. Harriet, kill that beholder. Okay. Gotta get these guys out of the way. Get out of my way! I'm hyped for Fortune Sweet, but I don't have a Switch 2 and I am Brazilian. Nintendo hates us. The prices are insane. Yeah, the Switch 2 prices are really crazy, man. It's unfortunate. Because I hear a lot of people, like, I hear that a lot from a lot of people that they won't be able to play Fortune Sweet just because of the price hikes. And I feel bad. That's unfortunate. Because I know there are plenty of people that are excited for Fortune's Wave. And so that's unfortunate here, man. I'm sorry. Nice. I think that's a crit. Get out of my way. A man who solos all of fiction. Indeed. Gustav solos all of fiction, Job. That's just how it is, man. Bjarki can quad. These are zombies. They're slow as hell. They have, like, no speed. Base Bjarki can probably play, like not near base Bjarki, not quite base Bjarki, but like a somewhat trained Bjarki could quad them. Okay. Come on, Sean. Sean Bomb. Oh, Sean Bomb. Come on, Sean. Sean. You gotta crit those. Like Caroline. You see what Caroline did? Do that. Do better. Do better. Good job, Jogga. He's doing his best. I know he is. Ooh, Jesse's close. He's almost there, fellas. Yo! Oh! He's close, fellas. He's almost there, and he got dust on the way out. Let's go, bro. He's almost there. He's almost at S rank. Let's go. Gemsy. Gemsy Gaming, baby. Alright, let's get out of here. Ow. Yeah, Sham, do that. Good job, Caroline. Alright, good job, Caroline. Shay's usually one of the best units. Shay is probably one of the best units in the game, I would say. Shay's insane. If you get a Purion shield on her, she is insanely powerful. Shay's cracked. Like, I would argue she's one of the best units in the game. Like, probably, like, if not the best. Like, barring any Dawncaller users. She's insanely good. Alright, time to get out of here. Everybody out. Go, go, go. Everybody out. Let me just check real quick. Okay, I didn't summon Ahmed. Good, because I think if you actually leave everyone and then Ahmed dies, it counts as a game over. Because he counts as like a unit on the map or something. Let's get out of here. What a shame. I could have spent a year studying this tomb. So much knowledge lost. Davis, if I remember correctly, hasn't done all challenges. I'm not going to do all challenges on Rebellion Saga. I already did my challenge mode run on that game. I already did that. I mean, I might do some challenge modes for Definitive Edition, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling on that. I've kind of already done my time with Rebellion Saga, I think. I think I've done my time with it. It really bothers me that everyone has an escape quote. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. It's a tad unfortunate, but yeah. PH mode for DE. Ugh. Probably not blind. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do that blind. But let's do meme review. Time for some meme review. Time for some memes. Time for some memes, gentlemen. Alright, let's do some meme review. Blind Iron Man sounds unfun. Yeah, it's like I want to just experience a Definitive Edition first than anything. That's what it is for me. All right, let's do some memes. Monday's brunch. My pendant is safe, right? Don't worry, babe. Yeah, this was Nemesis during like the first like 10 turns because we didn't know where he was like the first half of the map, which was funny. Like that is probably like the most lucky Tomb of Horrors run I've ever had because like usually Nemesis is right on top of me. So that was a really lucky Nemesis run, all things considered. And the fact I was able to just murder him outright was really good, too. Duke Knight Fred. How do you get such a good friend? What did you do? I called heads. Yes. The coin flip unit, man. You stand to win everything. Call it. When you stand to win everything, call it. It's beautiful. Why doesn't mine look like that? Oh no, your defense... Oh, your Bjarki's so defense screwed, bro. Oh, your Bjarki's so defense screwed. Holy shit, that's off. I'm so sorry. That's why I want to buff his defense growth. That right there is why I actually want to buff it. So PH, if you're true to your word, I want that buff to go to his defense for that reason. I want that buff to go to his defense, because this can happen to Bjarki, and that just hurts his long-term viability. That right there is why I want to buff his defense growth. He should have a good defense growth. 5%, dump that to his defense. If I give it to speed, that's just a meme. Like, give it to his defense. Yeah. Why is he kind of vibing to the music, though? Hold on. Wait. It's kind of bobbing to the beat. He's kind of bobbing to the beat. You know what? Honeyboard, we're gonna keep this here for the rest of the stream because it's so funny. We'll keep Ovid near the death counter because he's always bound to die. So here you go. Here's your death counter for Ovid, courtesy of Honeyboard. Courtesy of Honeyboard. Oh, yo, we got Harriet art. Oh shit, we got Harriet art. Don't mess with Granny. That's my granny here. Oh my god, look at her. Look at Coulter and Thea cheering her on. Oh my god, that's so wholesome. P.S. Davis, keep her alive. Nos Seraphim. I will. That's good. Very well made. Oh, that's awesome, man. Oh, this came out awesome. I love the little chibi Coulter and Thea cheering her on. That's the two of them on the bench right now. That's them on the bench. That's so cute. I love that. Oh, it's so wholesome. I love it. Wholesome. Very good meme. Thank you. That was awesome, man. Thank you. Great art. Davis. Yeah. This is how every Tomb of Horrors run feels. This is how every Tomb of Horrors run feels, without fail. Without fail, it's this. Honestly, swap Nemesis for the curses. Because the curses can really make or break my enjoyment of the Tomb of Horrors. That one wasn't bad. That one could have been way worse. When the boss kill is not cinematic. Varg is just trapped outside the entrance. He's like, I want to really explore the tomb, man. What the fuck? What? His face actually matches like his body posture. Actually, look at that. His face really matches the image. It actually kind of looks really good. Let me grab the actual one. So it looks great side by side. Like it looks like to a T, just like him. Yeah, that is to a T, fellas. Look at that. They're the same picture. They're the same picture. That's awesome. He is him. All right. I think there's one more. Just check real quick. Yep, here we go. Nemesis, the spirit of an evil dark mage with a humbling spell. The humble Harriet. I'm old! Yep. Real and true. Granny Puckett. We love Granny Puckett. Good old Granny Puckett. Favorite 5 of the Regis? What does that mean? If I remember correctly, in DE is to have Ahmed have 10 boss combos against Darius's dad, and each combo he gets madder at Ahmed. Please, that needs to be a thing. And at the 10th one, he's like, screw it! And then he self-destructs. Please make that a thing. It needs to be a thing. Oh my god, that is so funny. Please make that a thing. I hope that is true. That needs to be true. Well, I'll tell you what, though, guys. I need to run to the bathroom real quickly, so I'll let you guys enjoy Dancing Ahmed while I'm away. We usually do Dancing Stern for these ones, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right, Ahmed. You can assume your normal position. You can resume your normal position there, Ahmed. Thank you for entertaining chat. All right, now for this one. This one should be fine, especially now that Darius actually got some good levels and Jaka's pretty decently trained. This one does have a unique gimmick. We don't have a convoy for this map, so we have to get creative. We have to make sure all our inventories are stocked and ready to go in the right ways. We need enough healing items for the start. Alright. It's time for the Lich's Requiem. Regirock, Regice, and Regis Steel from the 200 DLC. Regieleki and Regi... Oh, my favorite Regi? I know it's probably the meme pick with Regirock. I mean, the un factor helps with me to love Regirock, so I'd probably say Regirock. What will replace Valkyria? Maybe Langrisser? It'd probably be Langrisser, yeah. There's also another one in the pipeline that we'll do. But, so what I'll probably do is I probably won't start either one of those until after Fortune's Weave's done, because I'm going to marathon Fortune's Weave. So, we're going to have to wait on those games for a little bit. So that's all I ask, is that those games might wait for a little bit. Like, we'll still do those games, though. But, just barring Fortune's Weave, though. That's all. Regieleki. Regieleki's pretty funny. Regieleki. Is that how you say it? Regieleki? It's such a goofy name, Regieleki. Missed a lot. What happened? We cleared the tomb without much deaths, and we got the Void Flare. Void Flare can really do some good work against the zombie dragons. We might want to bring Varg. Varg could actually be a good pick. But let's make sure we do our proper preparations for these guys. All right, Jaka, you need a short spear. Let's also give you the talisman. We need to buff up Jaka a little bit. Talisman for Jaka. But we want more Davis content. True. Which Langrisser are you gonna play? I'm sorry, I'm really blanking on which one it is. I'm sorry. I think it's 0. I think. Lumina event happens as you defeat the 4th Voidwalker. Yeah, so that way we can actually keep like some items on Zacharias. He'll repair it once the final guy goes down. But we need to make sure Zacharias has some weapons on him before we commit to anything. So let's give him... Yeah, Zacharias can do some real good damage here. Mend on Zach is fine. We do want to keep a rescue staff handy, though. So Granny Puckett should hold on to the rescue staff. We'll keep one rescue staff for this map. We'll give her 2 divines. We'll keep staves on her, because I don't think you get the convoy back. Per se. I don't think you get the convoy back. But Zacharias does get a nice ability. This map. He gets to heal everybody. With the Lightbringer skill. He actually gets the Lightbringer skill this map, which is really nice. So you want to deploy him for this. Let's give you a Lightbrand. That'd be nice for you. Who else do I want to bring here? Alright, so we definitely want Barrett. We definitely want Varg with Void Flare will be really good, so we'll bring Varg. Let's get the Void Flare on Varg. Nosferatu and Void Flare is all he really needs. We'll train up Varg for this map. Gem C, we need to get the treasure, so we'll bring Jesse. Jesse's close to getting his S rank in swords, so that's good. Rune swords on Jesse will be pretty cracked, because how much do these things weigh? Let me check real quick. He only gets weighed down by 1. That's so stupid. So cracked. Bro, Jesse's actually... That's so dumb. That's awesome, man. Who else do I want to bring for this? Tendaris could be pretty good, actually. For the Draco zombies. He could actually counter the Draco zombies. Darius... Exorcism's fine. Let's give you another Nosferatu. I'll give you a low-use one. 2 elixirs. Level 10. Your stats look decent. You have enough HP. Who needs HP on this team? Caroline's got good HP. Jesse, honestly, could use it. Let's give Jesse the Angelic Robe. Angelic Robe can go to Gem C. Curse boots are great. If you're able to combo them with a regular boot, yeah, for sure they are. Make sure we're stocked up properly. Garum can use a fresh longbow for this map. Kirk can hold on to the holy bows for this map. Let's get an elixir on Garum. Bjarki's good. Barrett is fine. Kurt's good. Granny Pucket's fine. What do Curse Boots even do? They give you +1 to every stat, +3 to HP, +2 to con, and you lose 1 movement. So that's why you want to keep a boots on hand in the event you do have it, so you can actually make good use out of claiming it. I also need a restore staff because I think what's his nuts has a effect. Yeah, Diaveth has Daedra puts someone to sleep. And it's 3 range too. So we'll have to be careful about him. We need to make sure we have a restore staff on handy. Yeah, Curse Boots should always go to tendies. Should always listen to PH. Excuse me. Yeah, Harriet will keep her on standby to yoink out Jaka. She can yoink out Jaka and Darius. We'll keep Varg and Grandy Puckett on this side. Zach can go to the left. Jesse needs to go to the chest key area over there. Are there any treasure over here? No, not really. It's only the one up here, right? Yeah. We'll need to bring 1 chest key. Who's got a slot? Guess I should really decide who's going left and right. Because I want to keep all these items, really, if I had the choice. Kurt can probably toss his silver bow, because we want to keep some items on hand. Does Sean really need the... no, Hoarfrost actually does do effective damage to the zombies. Maybe Barrett, actually. Barrett deletes anything she fights, so let's give her something else. Barrett can take the chest key, then. We just need 1 chest key on that side. Okay. Barrett and Bjarki can go to that side, then. Barrett, Bjarki, Zacharias can go up that way. Jesse needs to go that way. Maybe I bench Hopdon. Hopdon's already decently leveled. Who do I want to train? Natalie could be a good pick, actually. Maybe I want to train Natalie this map. Yeah, Natalie, unironically, might be a good pick just to train. Yeah, let's train up Natalie. Just so we have some reserve units if we lose units along the way. Let's train up some reserves. Could bring Zari. I don't think I need Zari. I don't think I need her. Because what I can just do is kill all the Voidwalkers, and once the Voidwalkers are effectively dead, I can just rescue her out of there. I can rescue Kepri out of there. I don't need to recruit her immediately. So long as we don't pull Kepri, we're fine. She can easily just get out of there with a rescue staff, so we're fine. If once we're able to rescue her out, it should be fine. Unique enemies, dervish mercenaries, replace all the skeleton warriors. I could see that, actually. That could be fun. That could be a fun, unique foe. Aw, Granny's close to level 20. What I might do for Granny. How many Eternal Seals do I have? Let me check. She might want one. You know what, honestly? I think, fellas, do you think Granny Puckett deserves one? Do you think she deserves an Eternal Seal? I honestly think she kind of earned it. I mean, she's going to cap, like, her stats that matter, but I mean, like, do we want to just gamble with her? I think she could actually benefit from it greatly. I think Granny Puckett deserves it. Deserves, but surely doesn't need it. Doesn't need it, yeah. I would agree doesn't need it, per se. So I'm trying to think of other people that would need it. I don't think Kurt needs it. Kurt's good. Caroline is actually going to cap a lot of her stats. Zacharias could be another candidate if we really need to cap out his stats, but Hope's Fire should patch out his speed. Bajorki... Maybe Bajorki. Barrett doesn't need one. She's good. Garum might want one, honestly. Yeah, Garum could use another one. You're not bringing the Dancer? No. You don't need the Dancer. Yeah, Zach and Tendies, I would say, are like the best candidates for it. I would agree with you there. I agree with you wholeheartedly there. Fred? Yeah, I could see that too. I could see Fred benefiting from it too. It's a good argument. I could be convinced, but I think we're good for now, with all things considered. Let's give you a. That's as fresh as we're gonna get. Let's get an Eternal Seal for Granny Puckett. Granny Puckett deserves it. Whose luck is low? You're afraid of Zari dying? We don't need her, dude. I've done this map without her, dude. Another holy symbol. Probably Dajaka. Probably want him to have that. Curse of Dancers? Well, Dancers should be tanky. Maybe if Dancers weren't so fucking frail, maybe they'd be good. Yeah, to my credit, I kept Azura alive to the end of Conquest this time. All I'm saying is, man, I prefer units that can actually take a goddamn hit without me babying them. Jaka and Darius are in trouble. To rescue them, seek out the four Voidwalkers around the castle. Alright. Killing them will unlock the door to Kongox's throne room. Once they are dead, you will also be able to use your staves again. To kill Kongox, take the amulet from Diaveth to the throne room. Bring it close to the Lich King to weaken his defenses. Yeah, we gotta bring it along there.
Do you fear death, Lord of Lances? You will. The Servant of Evil cannot limit the power of Lumina. He is a blight upon Aurora, a beast born of darkness. However, I could call upon my heritage to aid us for a time.
And he learns Lightbringer. Good old Zack attack gets Lightbringer. So he can heal people. We love the Zack attack in this household. Get me a brother? A brother? Think fast! Dead. This is why I love Zack as a character. Zack's awesome, bro. Zach just oozes confidence and aura. Like, he's just him. He's so cool. Boom, boom. Such a good track. Keep the Void Flare on Varg. Have Natalie go with Jesse. Granny Puckett and Caroline can go to the right. Jaka and Darius take the pillars. God, you're gonna need it. Summon Ahmed. Nyah, nyah, nyah. Okay. Does Dawn get anything here? No. Only Zacharias. Only Zacharias. Oh, damn, she doubles a Swordmaster. Okay. It's alright. Zacharias will heal up the damage done to Garum. Free elixir, too. Let's refresh that. Let's get a fresh elixir on the team. Imagine the support that gives her power staff. Oh, that'd be cracked. Barret has nanomachines. Okay, reinforcements. Okay, we got a summon there. Okay. Garb will heal up a little bit. More than a little bit. Damn. Okay. I think I want Jaka to kill as many of them as I can, so I probably want Jaka to enemy phase all of them. Stream going well. Yep, we cleared the Tomb of Horrors. Jesse is really good. He's almost there, Donlot. He's almost there, bro. Yeah, he kills. Let's go, Jesse. Oh! Saves the uses! Gem Seed. Saves the uses, too. Straight. Let's go! Straight on Jesse, baby. Get in there, Natalie. Like the maps too much, but those Necro Drakes are scary. They are pretty scary. He's cooking. Yeah, Hellblazer Jesse's looking very possible, fellas. 14. Hellfire, Silverbow. I don't think Garum cares. What do you have, though? Yeah, you don't have free range. Yeah, Garum. I could just full send Garum. Full send it. Wonder if they're ever gonna buff Dawn? Probably, yeah. Because I know they, like, had some, like, back and forths about wanting to balance her in some ways. Keep Zach nearby and he'll heal up the team. Keep Zach near the team, he'll keep everyone healed. I don't want Darius to pull that guy, so we'll, how's he do against them, actually? Let me check. He actually kills them, but what about, Jaka? How's Jaka do? Jaka one-rounds them. Yeah, Jaka should do this. I feel like Zach eventually does more or less the same damage as Dawn, but with more Vulcan support utility. That's why I prefer Zacharias. He's just a better support unit. He basically does things way more than the average unit that I like. It's why I like Zacharias. He helps me out more so than killing the enemy. He supports my team as well. Ooh, maybe I want to pull him with Kurt. Yeah, let's pull that Phantom away. So that way, that's one less enemy for the team to deal with. I'm okay with that. We'll let Kurt take the hit for us. That guy will probably go for Jesse, but that's fine. I think that's the only one that can go for Jesse. Yeah, he's fine. As for here, Bjarki and Barrett should be fine. Sham. Holy Fire? Nice, Holy Fire. Cried when Helios made that explosive move. Yeah. A noble sacrifice. Granny Puckett. Nice. Granny Puckett. Capped Granny Puckett inbound. Alright, let's see her cap stats, shall we? Come on. Harriet. I'll take it. I think that's capped magic and res. Not quite capped res, actually. Wow. Good unit. Really good unit, all things considered. And we're gonna give her an Eternal Seal. I want to cap out some more of her stats. We're gonna give her an Eternal Seal. The skeleton dance. Yeah, for those joining us, Honeymoon made that for us. Brave Sword. Good job, Caroline. I love that, like, Ahmed's vibing to that music, too. He's, like, vibing to the music. Baron and Bjarki can enemy phase this. Give it to Bjarki, maybe, because he needs the resistance. Barrett has decent chances to dodge at the very least. This will be the last chapter for the stream. I'll see how I'm feeling by the end of it. Nice hit, bozo. Get him, Jaka. Alright. Nice. Good job, Jaka. Okay. I like to think he's doing vocals for the song with nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Garm's taking some hits, but it's fine. How's it gaming? We're doing good. We got through Tomb of Horrors without any casualties. Run's going smoothly, all things considered. Okay, he's going for Varg. Not ideal. That's fine. He heals back to full. Nice. Ooh. I was thinking of trying a new game to try out for tomorrow's stream. Anything you'd like to see me try? Game I'd like to see you play. I gotta think about that one, actually, because I'm trying to think, like, what games would I know that you'd probably like? Because I'm trying to think what you haven't played. Not sure if you'd be big into Zero Company, because Star Wars. I'm not sure how big you are into Star Wars. Even though I think it's a good game. I'm trying to think of other games. What else would there be? Don't know if you'd be big into Battalion Wars. Nice kill, Bjarki. I gotta think about that one, actually. I'm not so sure. The Untitled Goose Game. I'm sure NX would like that one. You already know NX is on board for that one. Alright, Baron Bjarki will hold that. Garum needs to hold the flank. Unicorn Overlord? Unicorn Overlord would be interesting, yeah. Because I think Dawnlight would probably get into the unit building aspect of it. He'd probably like it. Let's get rid of this Phantom. Weird pitch, but what if you support Dawn and Estelle together? Estelle promotes into Dawn's class? Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm not so sure if I'm big on that one. I don't think so. That might be a little too much. That might be too strong of a reward. Plus, like, she doesn't really have strength to begin with either, so she can't really use swords anyway. Be cool indeed if you send Christina away, she can come back as a paladin. Yeah, like, and plus, it's unique to Dawn. It's unique to Dawn.
Get him, Jimsy.
White shard. We'll send that away. Hunting bow. Fred's got this. Zach and Fred can hold the flank here. One. Can we get a two? Hey, Garum. That's one down. Good job, Garum. Good level, Garum. I think that's cap skill on Garum. Is that cap skill? Damn. Yeah, cap skill Garum. Let's go. Good shit, Garum. Baron and Bjarki need to hold the flank. Caroline can take care of you. Yeah. Gotta do this. We gotta do it, man. Oh my god. The best kind of kill is overkill, chat. Yeah, Sham could probably... Do you have longbows? One of you does. This arc always is a little rough for Garum, so glad to see him alive still. I give him res boosters to help him with this arc. I tend to find decent success with Garum this arc. But I do agree that he does start to struggle a bit from this point of the game onward. As the resident Garum bro, I do have to agree with that. Okay. Let's get a hit on Sham if you can. Ow. Oh, nice! There you go. Good job, Sham. Sham making a comeback. Alright, speed. I'll take it. This Sham's making a comeback, fellas. Stitch Thunder. Get everyone as far in as we can. Pop the Eternal Seal. Perfect. As for Jaka and the crew, Darius could probably get some XP out of this. Yeah. A good Sham? Mine could never. Yeah, if a good Sham is... Having a good Sham on your side is nice, bro. What weapon I moved? I think it's Jaka. Yeah. Sword Masters. Possible chance to get Madeline? Probably, but don't guarantee it. But it's not guaranteed. The Kongox from being too far. This is so easy you can do in 0% mode. Yeah, you just need to run up to Kongox. I don't know, you just need to run up to Kongox and get rid of the thing. You just need a high mobility unit to get in there, and it's pretty simple from there, I find. I find Kongox, like, the least threatening of all the major bosses. Skillo without Dawncaller is actually pretty scary. Which I respect. I respect that boss fight's actually scary without Dawncaller. Like, Zacharias can't even damage her because she has Nihil. Which might be a tad silly because he's an ancestor, but it's fine. Yeah, the Necro Dragons are like the major like difficulty of the Kongox fight. I would agree. Like that's like the big major difficulty thing of the Kongox fight is his dragons. Who is Skilla? The Gorgon woman. The Gorgon woman. Blocked away. Okay, good job. Yes, Void Flare is really helpful here. Speed. Good job. We completely reworked the skill fight, so now it's much harder. I also figured out a way to code that prevents bugs from resurrecting us and the April's leaving. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome to hear, bro. Hell yeah. I'm hyped to see the new skill fight. That's gonna be cool to see. Oh, always eager to see what you're cooking up. Okay, we'll have to let Jock Enemy phase this. How scary are these guys? On a throne, we should be okay. Not a throne, what am I saying? A peak. With the pillar. Pillar. 20 damage. I don't think that... Do you do any damage to Jaka? Wow, you actually don't. Oh, you suck. Yeah, let's have Jaka Enemy phase this, I'd say. We'll have Ahmed and Darius back up as far as they can. So I think you only have 5 move? Yeah, only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you guys back up a little bit. Jaka's probably the best fighter for this section. Draco Zombie will spawn eventually, which we will have to deal with one way or another. Oops. Swordmaster, be Swordmaster. Oof. Can a rune sword kill? Yes. The idea of a magical Gorgon wielding the Horse Slayer is hilarious. I mean, she can make it like a scythe. That could be fun. Like a magic scythe. That'd be cool for a weapon. Tank's a crit. Okay, we can do this. Okay, no crit on Kurt. Let's get rid of you with Garum. Bro, fuck off. Like, actually fuck off with that crap. Fuck off. Oh, don't tell me I killed off Kurt because of that. Don't tell me Kurt's dead because of that. Is he dead? Hold on. No, he shouldn't be. 16. 9. Okay, he tanks a crit. That would have been frustrating to lose him like that. Please don't kill Kurt. Yeah, 1 RN, baby. 1 RN. Even though it's not really not 1 RN. Alright, Jaka, hold him off. Thanks, crit. He's fine. Thankfully, Kurt's fine. Okay, that's fine. RNG giveth and taketh. Indeed. Ow. Alright, get him, Jaka. Good job, Jaka. Alright, he'll take out most of them. That's good. Dead. Okay. Last one goes down to Jaka as well. Damn, got hit. It's a little unlucky. Still dead, though. Get him, Zach. Damn, got hit by a 17. Unlucky. Hope Amon has a redemption arc is saved by the other 2 main characters. I think Andaron 2 is going to be a long time away, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait a long time for Andaron 2, I think. We're gonna have to wait a while for that one, I think. I wouldn't start talking about it now. Like right now, we got the Project Claymore idea going around right now, so I think that's more the one you should be kind of being excited and talking about than anything. Get rid of the Swordmaster. Okay. Get him, Harriet. D hasn't even been released yet, exactly. Remember when Definitive Edition was supposed to come out in 2024? Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. It'll be ready when it's ready. Hey, Mom will be saved by Bottomon. Son, remember who you are. You're right, Father. I must marry a hot priestess. Can't rush greatness. You can't rush art. Rid of you. It's actually perfect positioning here. Now we can get rid of the Phantom too. Get him, Jaka. Yeah, gotta let them take their time. I want to hit the funny button that gives me the game now. True. You got me there, man. The button is really funny. The button is pretty funny. I will give you that one. It's a pretty funny button. Get rid of this guy with Garum. Pop an elixir on Kurt. Yeah, Bjarki and Barrett can hold off the enemies here. If I wanted to do that, would have been a beta tester. I'd rather be patient and play the game that comes out. Yep, and I think that is a fair stance to have. I think that is a very fair stance to have. I'm up with a Zac attack. Okay, that's fine. Nice, and this one will die to Darius. Now, one of my favorite girls in Andaron. I know she's a fan favorite for a lot of people. Probably one of my favorite written characters in the game, I would have to say. Project Claymore. Yeah, it's called Project Claymore. It's basically going to be like the 2-generation game that Mains wants to make. Which I'm excited to see how he does it. Bad enough trying to test the ZMU for Zip. Is that still going on? Is that project still going on? I thought you guys were done. I thought that project was done. Unless I was mistaken. Alright. Draco zombie. Ooh boy. Here's the Draco zombie. Okay, here's what I do. Okay, any other brave weapons on these guys? No. Okay, so here's what I do. I think Darius needs to play aggressive this turn. He'll always heal back up as much as we need him to. I think he has to fight the Draco zombie. We have to kill the Brave Lance guy first, though, to guarantee this to work. Yeah, those levels on Darius really mattered here. That way, Darius is fine. What do you have? Silverbow? Okay. Jaka can kill this guy in the back. Better yet, maybe Ahmed. Yeah, Ahmed can probably kill. We need to make sure we're safe this turn. Yeah, we'll kill the Brave Lance. Kill the Brave Lance with Darius. Good crit. Dead. Fun gameplay-wise, but I can't stand her dialogue. To be fair, there's a reason for it. There's a reason why she is the way she is. It's not to everyone's liking, but there is a reason why she is the way she is. It's pretty damn sad, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, Jaka can stand on the pillar there. Yeah, it's her coping mechanism. That's exactly it. It's her coping mechanism. Ooh, yeah, Jaka can actually take care of the archer there. Perfect. Alright, that's a lot better. Now let's kill all these guys. Oof. Ooh, Varg, I don't like your chances, man. Varg, I'm not a big fan of your chances here. Let's get Bjarki and Barrett down here. Ali and Jesse deserved better. That they did. That they did. Varg can probably Nos tank this, though. So much damage they do to Varg. He'll heal it all back up. What about you? Killer Bow and a Shamshir. We have Fenrir, Silverbow. Yeah, Nos. Let's Nos tank this with Varg. Did Jesse die? No, he's alive. No, Jesse's fine. Are you going to get the Claymore? I mean, we can get the Claymore now, effectively. Is Caroline going to be a good user of it? Probably not, because she doesn't really have the luck to use it. But we can effectively get it. Like, if that's what you're wondering, yeah, we can effectively get it. 28 damage. I'll Caroline bait him over. Get Sham over here. Varg should be able to Nos tank this. Yeah, Jesse's alive and well. He's more than fine. Jesse's fine. See, he's right here. He's right here. He's okay. Jesse's okay. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Short bow, brave bow. Let's get Fred down here. Fred and Garum need to clear the way. Yeah, Corvus also spawns on the map too, which is good. Which makes the boss fight even scarier, which is cool. Fred is so disgustingly good. This Fred is definitely good. Combo with Kurt. Back up Kurt a little bit. Pop an elixir on you. Elixir on Garum. Elixir on Natalie. Thank you, Jesse. Okay. Let's see how this turn goes. Barg will clear these guys out. Barg deals with these guys. Here come these enemies. Okay, Darius is good. So far, so good on Darius. He might get a level before he fights the Draco zombie. Ow, don't like that on Barg, though. Don't like that damage on Barg, though. Nice crit. Crit would be good here, Darius. That's fine too. Level before the Draco zombie is good though. It's a pretty bad level, but honestly that's his first bad one. Crit here would be huge. Yes, let's go. I think he killed it. I think he killed it. Yep, he killed it. Woo! All right. Oh my god, Darius. Thank you. Thank you. Get rid of this guy, Jaka. Okay, less enemies to deal with. Good shit. Good stuff. We love it. Nos on Varg. Crit on Varg. Let's go, Varg. That Varg is so good. Good unit. What a godly unit. Hope to be very wrong, but do people really care about the Claymore House? Their story ends with, and then they sold the Regalia and kind of disappeared. I mean, Chad is very, very, like, they're very, like, huge on the the whole idea of it being like, oh, it's like it's a secret regalia you can get. Oh my god, it's a secret. I don't care for it. It was literally added in as a joke last minute by mains. There's no deep lore to it, guys. Like, I hate to break your hearts, but it was not a very deep, like, thing that was added in. It was literally added in last minute right before the game launched. There's no deep, significant meaning behind the Claymore. I'm sorry to be that guy. It was just added in as a joke. That's the truth of it. Like, and I honestly don't understand the craze for it either. It's not a good regalia really. On like 2 units, and I guess it has the buff of being on Victoria because people love Victoria. I don't really care for Victoria, but people do. Can't be expanded on though. Yeah, that for sure. It absolutely can. But my point being is that it was just added in like as an after. It was kind of added in as a joke. Have you done Beam Sword Vicky? No, nor do I really care to, because I don't really like Vicky. Close to it. Yeah, Jessica probably got a kill here. A hateful soul. I mean, people hyperfixate on the weirdest things, man. That's just how it is. Like I don't personally understand on like the whole hyperfixation on the Claymore. Favorite units that you haven't used before this run? Probably, like in terms of units I don't really use often, Barrett surprised me a lot. Barrett's definitely surprised me a lot this run. I'd probably have to say Barrett, because I never really use Barrett. It's not going to be Corvus. We know it's not going to be Corvus. That's the main character. They've already confirmed who the main's already talked about who the character of that story is going to be. Good job, Barrett. Bjarki, yeah, Bjarki kills. Nice. Good job. Yeah, Aisha haven't really used much either. Nice. Barrett takes some effort going, but she needs like +7 defense from BRK bonuses. Yeah, like the bonus she gets from BRK alone is pretty good. Uh-oh, Kepri. Kepri. Uh-oh. I did not realize you were going to run away this soon. Well, trial by fire, Kepri. Let's see if you die. I thought she became friendly when all the Voidwalkers died, but I was wrong. Oh well. If you die, you die. He needs 31 luck to use the double axe without backfiring, so he's not quite there yet. But he can't. But he's almost there. Let's get Harriet over there. We need to get to rescuing. You didn't read the wiki. No, I didn't. Nice. Hi, Noreen. Welcome back. Cheeky breaky, check the wiki. Yeah, no deaths yet. You could use it now. I could. 1% chance is still very likely to happen. We've seen it happen before. We've seen 1%s go through before, man. I'd rather not relive that. Sonic can help out here too. I
Exorcism for Darius. Okay, good shit. We don't need another Boogie. Oh, Boogie was not what I was referring to. I was referring to a certain mid-soldier. Kepri might die. Depends what that other Nomad has. Oh, she could have gotten crit. She lives, though. Ooh! That was close. Okay, only skeletons. Jesse's gotta take a hit. That's fine. Relatable, Jesse. Understood. Real and true, Jesse. I understand. Alright. Okay, Fred could actually kill the Duststalker. Cocainium. Cocainer. Gemshi. Yep, there we go. Right, now let's get Jaka and Darius the hell out of there. Ishgam. There we go. Voidwalkers are down. Now we can get Jaka and Darius the hell out of there. Go, go, go! You can use staves again. Yay! Okay, we gotta obtain it. Now we got the Lumina. Okay, Lumina is ready to go for this map. Good to see. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a Project Claymore yet. Mainly just because like they're still working on DE, so I don't think it's like they've made anything of the sort yet. Is the double axe even as good as the Braid Axe or Ragnarok? It's pretty accurate and it hits hard. So I'd say the double axe is pretty decent. If you have a 31 luck unit, it's pretty good. Okay, these dragons, I gotta think about how to pull them. Okay. One there. Jaka, Darius, run. Run. Alright, Ahmed, hold them off. Okay. I guess we don't need to rescue them after all. I guess we don't need to. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go deal with the dragons. Pop an elixir. I think the double axe also got buffed in Definitive Edition, as far as I'm aware. I think they mentioned that. I don't remember where, but I think they did say that it got buffed. To what degree? No clue, but it does not surprise me that it got buffed. Oh no! Ahmed! Nyah, nyah, nyah. Wah! Get moving. We gotta get the hell out of here. Save my first playthrough for DE. Why aren't you grabbing any of the chests? Because we could still get the chests. We also needed to rush to, like, get stuff, man. We also needed to rush to get Jaka and Darius out of there, because if I didn't, 4 Draco zombies would spawn there and they would instantly die. So my top priority is saving them right now than anything else. So that's why. Yeah, but higher priority is making sure that they survive. That's more what it is. Can Bjarki use the Devil Axe? He should be able to. He's at 30 luck. He's not at 31 yet. If he's at 31, he can use it without any risk. 42 attack. Oh yeah, Caroline can bait him. Let's have Caroline bait him. Level up her Varg. I could level Varg. We'll have Caroline bait him. Have the perfect idea for your eventual DE run. You know how no early regalias run this challenge? You will get an even every early regalia. Oh, so you want me to get all of them? Do you want me to get the Ashcleaver? You want me to get everything? That could be a fun. That could be fun. I see the vision. That could be fun. I see the vision with it. Oh, Gladiolus. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I have to get early Gladiolus, don't I? That's foul. Oh, no. That's foul. Okay, Garum can bait this one with a Holy Bow. Kurt has one in his inventory. He can get him. There you go, Garum. Back up a little bit. And Zacharias can stand here to heal him. Yeah, so that way we can heal him up. Yeah, now we have to kill Diavith. Buddy, you two need to retreat. Retreat and get the hell out of there. Anastasia being you can use to get the Gladiolus. I'm not sure. Maybe she could steal it. I don't know. We saw Garm for an energy drop in D. One I'm not a fan of, but there better be a good reason for it. That's maybe why I'm using him in this run, is because apparently you get something else for killing him in D. It better be a good reason why. Depriving me of my favorite unit is a big ask out of me. Daedra puts people to sleep. 19 speed. 18 crit. Okay. Thank you for subscribing. A female centaur. Female, that sounds cool, but it wouldn't really, like, sell me on why to kill Garum, really. I'll be honest with you. I'll be like, I killed Garum for this. Because you gotta give me a good reason why I'm killing Garum. That's all I'm saying. You gotta give me a good reason for it. You get a pet rock instead. No, that'd be a big troll. A new Ashburn? Probably. You probably get like an Ashburn like character or an Ashburn bastard, maybe. I could see that. Pet rock with no concoction. Harriet can kill. Granny Puck. Oh, damn. Completely different unit. That's what I'm assuming is what happens if you kill off Garum. Like, there's probably another Ashcleaver user that you end up getting, because you effectively also miss out on an Ashcleaver user if you kill off Garum. That's another thing, too. Area good. The fishing rod, not worth. For me, that ain't worth it. That ain't worth spit for me, bro. Nah.
You want me to kill my boy to go fishing? I could just go in my backyard and do that. The fuck do I need a minigame to fish for? I can go in my backyard and do that.
Yeah, without... Oh, Outrider with other mounted units would be really funny. Or if it gives you, like, an Outrider scroll, that could be interesting. They're probably gonna get put to sleep. It's fine. We have to pull them anyway. I always hated this boss. Good level, Garum. More speed on Garum, baby. He may not need that Eternal Seal anymore. Okay, more enemies. Here come the Voidwalkers. Voidwalkers are here. Oh, I remember when it was Berserk too. Me too. I hate this boss. He even has a good hit rate on Harriet, too. What if by killing Garum, you earn the respect of the Centaurs and call them upon their aid? Oh, like the Holy Guard? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I can get behind that. Like, you earn their respect and you get, like, a pseudo Holy Guard. But you kind of get it with, like, the Drake Guard, I guess, too. Let's get some items, Jesse. White Gem. Yeah, just get another unit in return. That's all you need, really. Like, if you're gonna do that, you might as well get another unit in return for investment. I get a Bjarki. Ooh! Or Bjarki just crits.
Forgive me.
I'm using MGBA for this. And that's why you use Bjarki, baby. Let her rip. Yeah, Beyblade. Oh, let her rip, bro. Yeah, that's the Jarl for you. How long does this last? 4 turns? Oh my god. Ah, my god. Oh, that wasn't worth it at all. That wasn't worth it at all! Ah, fuck. That wasn't worth it at all! Alright, Jocko, just kill these nomads. Oh man, you can hold off this Bone Walker, I guess. No, he's got a 2-range weapon, never mind. That wasn't worth it at all! As for this other dragon, I guess Garum could probably kill it. MGBA can work, but it does have it can cause some problems. I've never really had problems with it. Like every time I try to use like the other one, like whatever it's called, VBA, it just looks bad. I can't fit. I don't know why I can't fit it with the graphics settings on my thing. Like every time, no matter what combination I do, it looks ugly. I hate VBA. I don't like VBA at all. Daddy is Preppa. Yep. That is like the only inside joke that only the developers will understand. No one else will ever understand that joke. It was such a perfect thing in line too. We were just like messing around on call, and then all of a sudden, like the text glitches out, and because Darius is supposed to say in the filler in the placeholder dialogue that PH put, "Daddy is preparing an attack. We must advance forward." And then the text box glitched, and Darius was like mid like blink frame, and like he said, "Daddy is Preppa," and it froze on that screen, like for when we were testing the map, and we all just lost our minds. VBA was always perfect. I had the opposite problem with VBA, man. I don't know what it is with me and VBA, man. MGBA I always find is fine for me. Yeah, that's the story behind it. Yep, basically. It's a developer inside joke. Imagine surviving for Steel Knight from a war in the forest Alistair didn't annihilate. That'd be kind of badass. Like a guy who lives in the woods and he's like so traumatized from getting his from losing his unit to Albert. Oh, that'd be so messed up. It's just like with Maine's cursed Dolphers and it crashes more often than a week. Yeah, true. Because his is like old. I know that for a fact. His Dolphin's like really old.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Good kill. Let's give Kepri a level. She deserves it.
Because she's pretty.
Because she's pretty. Not quite a level yet for Kepri. We'll get there. We'll get it for her, though. One range physic. Ah! Skeleton crits are so spooky. They're very funny. I like them. Free rescue staff. Nice. Okay, the Void Walkers are on their way. Let's bait them towards the center. We could cap Fred by killing that dragon with him. I'm kind of down to just cap Fred. Yeah, let's cap Fred. Yes! One range physics. Well, this game gives you a crap load of physics. This game gives you a crap load of physics in all fairness, though. You get too many. So at that point, you kind of can just use them at one range because you get so many of them. You're gonna have to stay asleep for a while, Caroline. Does Fred need an Eternal Seal? Probably does. No such thing as too much physics. Well, it's because it's one of the best stabs in the game. They're splitting up. More enemies, more enemies.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kill for Ahmed.
Cuts down on the loot, I hear. Yeah, because this game does give you a lot of loot. Luna. Is this the good Luna? Oh, it sure is. 1% crit on Sham. Or that might just be Sham Bozo maxing or something. Let's bait him down towards the southern squad, though. What do you got? Benrer. Come on, Kurt. Good damage. We like it. Yoink. Come on down, fellas. Come on down, fellas. We're having a grand old time over here. No way Sham goes out to a 1% crit again. He could. He could. I gotta kill that guy, though, because he might actually be a threat to Darius. Yeah, because I don't want Darius to get crit. Let's do that real quick. Now that was said, it's gonna happen. Yeah, that's the rule. That's the rule of Shore. It's the Surely rule. That's what Dawnlock calls the Surely rule. If you invoke Surely, it's probably gonna happen. There's a 99% chance it's gonna happen if you invoke Surely. That's the Dawnlock rule. I call that the Dawnlock clause. Dawnlock says it often, where Surely or Surely. Yeah. For Dawnlock, it's the Surely clause. Yeah. Brave Bow. Killer Bow. Gotta wait a little bit, because they might actually crit Jesse. Okay. Who has the amulet? I think it's on Bjarki. I think it's still on Bjarki, yeah. So I can give it to somebody else for now. And Kurt, back up. Time for Gara. Thoughts on Styxian after Hornheim and Tomate? It's kind of the Underbake arc. It's the Underbake arc of the game. It's fine. But it doesn't really amaze me or like blow me away. Like the Tomb of Horrors is unique, but this chapter I always find drags a bit. Like this boss fight drags a bit. Oh, nice one, Natalie. Nice, Natalie. Fred can take on these guys. Bowbreaker Fred. Nice.
Yes! Bowbreaker! You can't hurt me.
Bowbreaker Fred just doesn't care about your hit rates, bro.
Did I ask for your hit rate's opinion on that? I thought not.
Can Kepri kill the Voidwalker? Maybe not. Why are you actually a Fred? Zacharias? Thank you. Dead. Good level, Zach. He might not need a second Eternal Seal now. Damn. If you go Kongox with Bjarki, I'll reveal the PH mode of the chapter. If you insist. If you insist. He's cat level for now. I think that's the point, though. I think that's the point he's getting at. Alright. Alright, Sham, get down this way. Was he gonna still have range on... Ah, damn, he's gonna go for Ahmed. Never mind. I was hoping he was gonna go for Sham. Damn it. But honestly, the Voidwalker splitting up is still pretty good for us. Yeah, there's more archers, but Fred can bait them. 29 damage. I don't think Jesse cares. It's only 21 damage to him. Yeah, he lives that.
Yeah, you Thoron. you stupid Thoron.
I still miss Runa. Yeah. It's okay. It happens. Alright, level up for Kepri. Ugh. Rough start, Kepri. Bit of a rough start. We still love you, but rough start. And we'll converge to the center. Darius, just run, bro. Bjarki max on Kongox? Alright. Guess we're gonna burn the boss XP to Bjarki, even though he's capped.
You don't cover me.
Ow. Get him, Gemsy. Gemsy! Rune Sword Gemsy! When can Kepri use the staff? She always could. She comes with one. Caroline's awake. Or Ahmed. Get some damage on the Voidwalker on your way out. Maybe this one if you could double. If you could dodge him, go for it. Come on, Ahmed. Dodge. No. Sad. Sad. Harriet could probably solo them, actually. Yeah, let's get a team to deal with the Voidwalkers.
The rest of the team can handle the Draco zombies. Let them get a little closer. Holy bow. Okay. I'm back! I'm back, bitches! Let's back up just a little bit. Spear, Wretched Air. I think Garum could probably enemy phase that. Yeah, one tile down for Garum. And then we can kill the rest. So long as one of them dies, that should be fine. Yep. Good job, Garum. Take him out. Absolute Garum. Come on, Fred. Yes! Keep it up, fellas. Keep it up. Off by one. With Kepri, that's a kill, though. With Kepri, that is a kill, though. Nice, get him. Hey, nice. Kepri prevented an off by one incident. Okay. There's a rose, baby. Kurt don't need no holy bow. Ooh, nice sure shot. Oh, I was hoping for the sure shot crit. Double sure shot works, though. Double sure shot works, though. Have Caroline get in on the action. Not bad. Plan on using her in DE. Very nice. More Kepri appreciation. We appreciate it. We can pop the Lumina next turn. Oh, damn, Natalie. Okay, Natalie. Nice. Preventing the damage. We'd love to see it. We love to see it. Alright, let's see how we do here. Ahmed could just kill that one. Now as for you. You're a little bit of a problem, actually. That's on old Kepri how she had no staves. It's better if she has staves, frankly. I'm glad they made that change. It's better if she has them. Because the lack of that kind of, like, played into, like, eh. Okay, actually, maybe Sham can safely do this. Hold on. Maybe we don't need to sack Sham. Maybe we don't need to sack Sham. Maybe we don't need to risk the Sham bomb after all. We just do this. There we go. Now he's fine. Hey, and even a Galeshot's proc. Nice, and he kills. Nice, and he kills with that. Alright, the Sham comeback. The Sham comeback. I like it, Sham. The Sham comeback is happening. This is the Sham Demption. This is not the Fred Demption. This is the Sham Demption. Look at this. Not bad. Not bad, Sham. The Sham Demption. We love it. We love to see it. Sham begs for the grave. Why do you want him dead? Don't be a dick. Why do you want him dead? My boy deserves happiness. Don't be a dick to Sham. Why must you be cruel to Sham? Why must you say that to him? He deserves happiness. He was done dirty. Alright, we gotta move up now. To the throne room. Look at his face, dog. I mean, like, he still deserves a happy ending, though. Alright, level up for Zack. Nice, Zack. He throws away holy symbols you give it to him. That'd be messed up. That's messed up, bro. John for me is like Jaheira for you, always cursed. That's unfortunate. But Sham's growth rates kind of do lean towards that. That is a little unfortunate. This is Andaron. Nobody gets a happy ending. True. Nobody does. I think the only one who does is Ahmed. Realistically, I think the only one who does is Ahmed. Kurt kind of gets one. Kurt kind of gets a happy ending. Alright, let's get in there. All we gotta do is just pop the Berserk on him, and then we just yoink out the person who was about to do it. So we can just full send someone in and then just rescue him out. Oh, here they come. He's been through enough horrors, man. Yeah, Kurt's been through enough. Kurt at least gets like closure. That's like the thing about Kurt is Kurt's ending, he gets closure. Is that happy for Kurt? It's more rather his story comes full circle. That's more what it is. That he's able to like repair it and pass it off to Haley to some degree. Like his story effectively ends there. That's how I see it. It's not a happy ending, but it's a story that at least gives him closure. That's more how I see Kurt's ending, because he's definitely dead at the end of the game, because he's too old. Feel more bad for his wife than Kurt. She definitely sold her fate there. She made her decision there, and we respect it. We respect Iris for it. Halfdan gets a pretty good ending. I don't like that Jaka kills him. I don't like his ending. I gotta be honest, I don't like Halfdan's ending. I don't like that Jaka just kills him. Like, it's like, yeah, he's the strongest warrior. It's like, we've been traveling this guy for a while. I like Halfdan. That's such a slap in the face to Halfdan. Did they reveal who Haley's mother is? I don't know, actually. I think it's like a different woman. Halfdan wants to die. It's not. I just don't like that it's the main character that kills him. Like, just get like, if you really want Halfdan to die, let him fight a bunch of terrors and then jump into a portal in Helheim or something. I don't know. I think there's better ways you could go about Halfdan's ending than that. I gotta say, like, I think Halfdan's ending was not good. I don't like that Jaka's the one that kills him. Like, he should go down, like, fighting a whole bunch of terrors. Like, maybe, like, Asmodeus invades early, and then he fucking, like, he jumps in the portal, and it, like, fucking self-destructs. Then he gets the death he always wanted. I don't know. Like, Jaka doesn't seem right. it doesn't feel right, because that's like the main character. It's like, all right, give me another reason to hate Jaka. Cool. Or the Jarl. Yeah, maybe. Let's look at Jaka A support soon. Nice. Doesn't Coulter and Theosep an orphanage? I think they do, yeah. Jesse's and Natalie's are really sad. Because Natalie is is unable to overcome her trauma, which is really sad. And House Flameguard's pretty much in shambles by the end of the story. So the Flameguards do not get a happy ending. They definitely don't get a happy ending. Skilla's evil spirit or something. Yeah, something like that. But I just think, like, there could be a better ending for Hopdon. Yeah, Fred actually rules Spear Garden, which honestly, like, is a good ending for Fred. Like, Spear Garden actually getting a good lord in Fred. And Fred, who arguably has the most development in the, some of the biggest development in the game. So, if anything, that's good. That Fred is leading Spear Garden now. Fenrir, alright. Okay, Will. Alright. So now we gotta run down Asmodeus. Let's get Kurt in position. Get Kurt in position, then we just rescue him out. Go, Kurt. Wah! My tome! How dare you! Yoink. How dare you! Alright, Bjarki, get in there. Alright, Bjarki, go get him. Go get him, Bjarki. Oh yeah, Darius and Varg can support. I've never done Darius Varg. Yeah, we could do that one.
It isn't Darius, son of Kongox. It's nice to meet your eminence. You look familiar. Have we met? Not formally. I am Varg Darkhold, son of my house's current leader. I have heard of your name in passing. So you're the one they call the Dark Sage. Quite a recluse, I've gathered. I like to keep to myself. Yet here you are chatting me up. To what do I deserve the pleasure, Varg? Oh, no particular reason. I'm an overly curious man. You're the spitting image of Kongox at your age. You knew my father before he turned himself into a lich. It was a long time ago. You don't appear of advanced age. New is a strong word. Spoke once or twice. I keep my eye on Styxian nobles whenever possible. You lot tend to turn into liches a bit too often. Morganis was the first lich queen. I imagine others took her inspiration. And what about you? Planning to follow in Daddy's footsteps? By no means. Life lived as a lich sounds unbearable. My ambitions lie further. In what way? I intend to become a true immortal. Old age and sickness will not harm me. Oh. Have you found a method of achieving this ambition? Not yet, but I'm looking. I know it must exist. What makes you so sure? You should know. Clarify. Does the name Aurelius Darkholm ring a bell? The Void Flare Thief? I've been looking for him. Aurelius Darkholm lived over 800 years ago, Lord Varg. But rumor has it he might be in the Tomb of Horrors. We literally were just there, what the fuck. It is collapsed now, but it'll open again someday. We were literally in the Tomb of Horrors together, though. When that day comes, I want to go there and find him. You think Bjarki's still alive. Some old undead monster. We literally killed him and got the void flare. I don't understand what this conversation means. You intend to copy his immortality for yourself. Not copy. Revise. Believe Aurelius had a good idea. But I want to change it to better fit my future needs. He attached his soul to the Tomb of Horrors. I'll find a better method. Best of luck with that. You're going to need it. You don't think I'll succeed? We'll talk in the future, King Darius. Take care of yourself. You as well.
The alternate dialogue never showed because Mains forgot to put the flag. Blame Mains. Alright, got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear, VH. Alright. Let's see how Bjarki stands up against Kongox. Let's see how Bjarki does. Destroys him. Let's get him Barret support. So Kongox, what do you have for skills? Resilience. You definitely need to be changed. He'll probably get buffed, I imagine. I gotta imagine he gets buffed. Goddamn Bjarki. Let's get Barret a little closer. So dumb.
As the king of Styxia, I sentence you to death.
This is a pretty cool sprite though. Pretty badass sprite on Kongox. Oh, and dead. Oh, wait, no, expertise. Never mind. He lives for now. He lives for now. He will now kill everyone in one shot if you take too long. Oh, damn. Yeah, Ogbunabali. That's his tome name. Ogbunabali. Yeah, that's more of a lunatic thing, I agree. Oh my god, he one-taps. Alright, Bjarki, finish him off. Dead.
No, I cannot. I am the mightiest Lich King. I must live. I must surpass Lich Queen Morganis. Don't you see what you've done? You bastards!
Well, guard, hear my words. The battle has been concluded. I've slain my father and destroyed his phylactery. Never again will he revive. Throw down your weapons and I will forgive your actions here. Otherwise, my allies will kill you without hesitation. There is no room for disobeying your rightful king.
The PH mode of this map is that you do not play PH to disable the Tomb of Horrors in this previous map. The curse mechanics will be carried over in this chapter. Evil. Foul. Oh, that's foul. Oh, that's foul. So you have to pay him. Oh, that's evil, bro. That's evil, bro. That's a lot of money. Get the Ogbunabadi. It's a 3-range tome for Darius. This is pretty much your get out of jail free card if you have no other means of killing Cassandra. That's what this tome is really made for. It's a good weapon. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. But the main thing I always see this weapon as, this is your get out of jail free card if you don't have a good counter for Cassandra. Because Cassandra can't counter at 3-range, and also she has Pavice, not Aegis. So Darius just comes with this tome for free with a lot of hit, and hits hard with it. So he's basically your hard counter for Cassandra if you're that desperate for it. So that's what I like about this tome. It effectively is a good answer for Cassandra. Yeah, 25 might, hits hard, but it weighs like a mother. So you ain't doubling with this thing. Yeah, the good Pavice too. Keep that in mind. It's the good Pavice. Declaration of War. Let's actually read this one, because Bjarki actually gets to talk in this one. Crazy Devs gives you a tool to beat the boss in the next chapter in the previous one. Imagine that. Crazy. I know, right? With King Kongok slain, Darius becomes the new king of Styxia. True to his word, he promises to help Jaka dethrone Mortimer. After a month of organizing, a war council is held in Kadim.
My friends, the day has arrived. Styxia's men are ready for war. All of them alive, as we agreed. What of the rest of you? Have you finished your preparations? It took a lot of effort, but I've mobilized an army. It's not a large force, but it will draw Mortimer's gaze. On my command, they will march across the Empire of Mountains. After that, they will attack from the east, causing chaos. I gave them strict orders not to harm Andaron citizens.
My Harriers and what is left of Clan Scotty are also mobilizing. Some berserkers from Halfdan's clan have offered to join us. They will sail south, attacking Andaron's coastal supply lines. My Harriers will ensure that no villages are put to the torch. What about the Icebreakers? Are they still loyal to their Jarl?
We hold tournaments. Winner leads the attack. They will sail south. They will be ready. Here is my plan for how we can breach Andaron's defenses. To start off, our allies will raid on Andaron's north and eastern sides. This will sow confusion and give us a tactical advantage. Then the Styxian army will pass through the Infernal Pass. I hope you're not planning to attack the Infernal Pass. It's impenetrable. A dozen wars have proven this to be true. Not even 100,000 men can sunder the flame walls. My late father discovered the flame guard wall has a flaw. I'll show it to you once we arrive at the border. Until then, here are some war funds from the royal treasury. If you speak with Ahmed, he will procure you some fine goods.
I stole all this crap off the bodies of my dead enemies. You wouldn't believe all the shiny stuff they had in their pockets.
Treasures infinite. The great Mena's green knows no limits. If you wish to obtain my wares, you must pay with ample coin.
Love how everyone's okay with avenging Botamon. Well, Botamon was a homie. Really like your Middle Eastern accent, Davis. I'm glad. I was gonna say, like, is the Darius voice fine? Because I played a lot of Vistani characters in Curse of Strahd, so that's where it comes from. Alright, let's make sure we talk to Kepri, because Kepri needs a certain event. Where's Kepri? Where's Kepri? Oh, she's over there. Okay. Increases by 1. She also gets a new skill. Solidarity? I think that's what it is. What is this? Crit and crit avoid plus 10 to adjacent allies. It's not Rain. Frankly, she should get Reynard's skill. I gotta be honest, I think she should get Reynard's skill. Yeah, it's solidarity. It's fine. But for a reward of going out of your way to get the ring, it's a little...
It's okay. It's just okay.
It's just okay, I gotta say. I think it is just okay. What about Nathaniel's skill? See, that would be funny. Yeah, crit avoid's still good, but she has to be adjacent to them is the problem. Whereas Halfdan has Daunt, and that's 3 tiles. That's my counter to that, is that Halfdan has Daunt, though. So why not just use Halfdan then? Still good stats, though. +1 stats are still pretty good. Yeah, let's do some shopping, though. We got a lot of stuff to sell. Time for some spring cleaning. Use both. True. I can't believe you guys put this in for Homage Shop. Alright, hold on. We got this map track playing, so here we go. demonetized? Crap. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Let's sell some stuff. We have a lot of junk. I think we can say goodbye to the Wormblade. Say goodbye to a lot of our low usage stuff. Getting removed in DE. Yeah, definitely should. Holy Swords can still be helpful though, because of the final map. But that many, probably not. Just gonna sell as much of our junk as possible. Can you do the Estelle talk on this map? I'm gonna do. We'll do some spring cleaning first, and we can do that. I'll keep this for Albert in the event we want to use him for the the Steel Knight map. We got so much red dust. Sell the Curse Boots too. Sell the Fenrirers. I'm never gonna use these. Time for me to go to sleep. Take care, PH. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the little sneak peek and hanging out with us, bro. Appreciate it, man. Hope all is well. Yeah, we may not need the holy weapons. Good point. Yeah, we may not need them anymore. They're worth so much money. They're worth so much money, dude. It's not even funny. Why are they worth so much? The dancing Ahmed it puts me, guys, this dancing Ahmed puts me in such a good mood. I can't explain it, but I'm just, every time I look at dancing Ahmed, I just feel so happy. Yeah, dragon weapons are useless. I already sold all my dragon weapons. All my dragon weapons are gone. Like, you might notice in my supply, like, what happened to all the dragon units, weapons? Well, there's no more point to having them, really. So that's why I sold them all. It's joy incarnate. It really is, though. I feel like I never use Duelam. I never use this thing. Keep one Duelam. Keep the rest of my Nosferatus. Dark Spikes is still helpful. We'll keep this. Yeah, they exist for Timid. Exactly. Torches we don't really need. Yeah, only one left for Fog of War is Alvaro. And frankly, like, that one's an easy one to do. We're good on magic swords. Sell this slow use shortened spear. I guess I sell these brave bows. There's nothing really to use out of these. Never seen 6-digit money in Fire Emblem? Well, well, now you see it. I'll probably keep this. I like using, like, physics at least, so I'll keep the physics. So my exorcisms? Yeah, honestly. Probably shouldn't I? So much money. It's not even funny, dude. You get so much freaking money in this game. Yeah, sell the exorcisms. Sell the Duelam. Do you want to have a funny win button in for the final map? Tandaris and Aubrey B support gives Aubrey Rifle God. Yeah, I know about that one. I'm not gonna sell the Devil Axes. I could probably sell 2 of them and keep 1 for Bjarki. Bjarki only really needs 1 for the rest of the game. Because there's not many chapters left. And if Bjarki's gonna use 1, we just need 1. Yeah, it's so much money, bro. It's not even funny. You get so much money in this game. We'll keep the Horse Slayers because they're actually a good amount of cavalry for the rest of the game. Probably sell 1 Lance Reaver. I don't need this many. I'll keep the Iron Blade for this is Bottomon's Iron Blade. We can't sell that. We can't sell that, bro. Bottomon's Iron Blade, we can never sell it. Gonna go for Aubrey this run. I mean, with the amount of money I have, I think I can. I won't get the discount, but I could definitely still get him. Still get her. What are you even going to buy with over 10,000 gold? Aubrey. Simple answer to that is Aubrey. But also, all the goodies. You can also buy Eternal Seals here. But let's get Brave Weapons. The main thing you use the shop for is to get the Brave Weapons than anything. So let's get Brave Weapons. We need Brave Bows. Let's get Brave Axes. Let's get Brave... Oh, you want to get Brave Lance? Oh, okay, yeah, Brave Lance. Here we go. You get a black gem from Darius. I think that's which support? That's Helga, isn't it? Yeah, I already got rune swords. I don't need to buy another one. We get a couple of Eternal Seals, so I don't think we need to buy an Eternal Seal. Let's make sure we keep our money, like, at a decent level, though, because we do want to buy hand axes, because we don't really need tomahawks. From a couple of B supports. I don't think he gets it from Varg, does he? Oh, all of their B supports. Okay, then so we get free money anyway. It's B support with anybody. Okay, so everybody gets it. Okay. Doesn't Varg get something else? Except Varg gives it. Oh, well, we're locked into Varg, so, oh well. Well, we're locked into Varg, unfortunately. We got plenty of weapons now. Now we got plenty of brave weapons. Longbows aplenty. Varg gives Night Tide. That's fine, honestly. Getting Night Tide's perfectly good. I think that's enough for items. No black gem for you. Oh well. We still got a lot of money. Oh, apprehension. So it's not Night Tide. Do you need that much red dust for Jesse? Probably not this much, yeah. We could probably sell a little bit of it. But what if he needs it, man? I'll sell like close to a stack of it. Jesse needs some for the dungeon. He needs some for the dungeon, but he doesn't need like a whole stack. Plus, he can get more. We'll buy one stiletto for Jesse. And then we can get... Because I don't remember how much Aubrey costs. I'm trying to remember how much she costs. Not buying the seals? Why? Oh, not really, no. Because I also need to make sure I save up for Aubrey. Because having Aubrey on the Siege of Holtmeyer is very nice. It's 50k. That's... Ooh, so we're dipping a bit into the limit. So we have to make sure we have enough for Aubrey, then. Yeah, 50k or 30k with Coulter. Yeah, it's 30k with Coulter, but we're not using Coulter. Could just bring Coulter, and that would sack a very valuable deployment slot in a really rough map, man. That's nah. That's a hard no. We could buy one more brave weapon, maybe, or maybe like 2 ranged weapons. Yeah, let's buy 2 ranged weapons. 1 spear, 1 tomahawk. We'll buy 1 spear, 1 tomahawk. So I wanted to see Estelle's combo. We can see it. Estelle, what are you holding there?
This is a Styxian wand. It has magic properties.
Looks like a regular tobacco pipe.
That's what they would want you to believe. Don't listen to the lies of those commoners. As an expert on Styxian culture, I know the true meaning behind this magic item. I bought it from a merchant, and after he paid him a little extra, he told me.
He told you what?
This is a unique wand that requires a special incantation to work. You see, you put it in your mouth and you inhale. The magic powder will infuse your body. And then you become even more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
So, you smoke the pipe.
Such a simple mind can never grasp the truth of this legendary artifact.
Wait, Estelle, something smells funny. Are you sure that's tobacco?
Hey, were you not listening? It's not a pipe, it's a wand. I will now demonstrate how to use this properly. Watch!
Wait, Estelle, don't inhale. I'm pretty sure that's... Estelle, are you alright?
I finally see the truth of the universe.
Whatever you do, don't take another...
Man, Styxian magic sure is potent. Never felt this relaxed in my life.
Well, just gonna let her sleep on the floor. Yeah, she's high. That's not tobacco.
Ah, this bloody heat is unbearable.
Must be quite a shock for the Viking to travel this far south.
This heat is a worthy advisory. Nothing I can simply best it with my axe. However, it won't get the best of me if I won't give up.
You visualize everything as an enemy to defeat?
That's how a berserker lives his life. Everything is a battle to be fought. Gods, I'm strong.
I do think the heat would be a little less unbearable if you removed the furs.
Remove my bearskin. I would never. A berserker can never power these. If you want me to take these off, go find the breastplate stretcher. They're like a second skin to us.
Why don't you remove them when you bathe?
Bathe?
And suddenly I understand where the smell comes from in the camp. Opton doesn't bathe.
Ha! Hey! Ha!
What are you doing, Garum?
I am chanting a tribal war for my people. All Senators do this before a great war.
You're ready to go to war with Andaron then, I hope.
I may have disgraced Badamon's honor by not dying for his cause, but I will attempt to make up for all my weakness by giving this my all.
Garum, when Badamon enlisted you to fight with us, I think he made a mistake. I'm not one to feel sorry for centaurs, but I don't think he realized what he did.
You use complicated words too, Legs. Explain in a way so I can understand.
I think Badamon thought you'd just tag along for a little while. I don't think he meant to bind you to us for all eternity.
Whether he intended to or not does not matter. I have to follow the teachings of Anvik the Eternal Senator.
If that's how you feel, I won't insult you by trying to release you from us. Hope you're ready for a fight.
Of course. I'm always ready. Don't mess with this sinner!
The centaur's ready to go to war with anybody.
Are you prepper for war?
I'm ready.
You've already ended the reign of one king. Let's add one more to the notch of that belt of yours.
Meanwhile. Fortress of Flames. It begins. Ended two kings? Not really? The only one I can think of is, no, I think, no. I don't think so. Hi, Cyrus. You're really cool. Hope I get you. Oh, yeah, Roldan, I guess. That's true.
Big John. Big John. Yes, Big John.
Roldan wasn't really a king, though. Everybody's here. Alright, we gotta send two teams. We gotta send in two teams for this. Jesse needs to go to the right. Good deployment theme. Get off. Get out. Get out of deployments. Let's bring the A team.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum.
Ba-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Good ass track right here. Yeah, Cassandra always charges when Cyrus gets engaged. So Cyrus is the trigger. Is there a reason not to call for reinforcements on this map? I don't know. Maybe for XP or something. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure myself. All right, who am I branding for this? Barrett, Bjarki, Caroline, Kurt, Gemsey. Complains about FE6 Douglas recruitment, then he's same here for Cyrus. It's kind of more like a Xavier, kind of like Xavier, I guess. I guess he's like, but no, it's Xavier. I think that's his defense for it. But even then, Xavier's is really bad. Let's get rid of the exorcisms. We don't need these. We can sell them. We can sell the exorcisms. Sell the exorcisms. Just in case we need a little bit more cash for Aubrey later on. Let's outfit our boy, Bajorki. Just wish the Flame Guard didn't move. It makes this map so much easier. If they didn't move? I mean... Hold on. If they didn't move, you would have to kill them. Like, how do you get past this guy, then? Doesn't Exorcism do more damage to Harbingers? No. Only the Dawncaller. Warp Staff? Yeah, I guess so. I guess you have to burn the rescue to like do that. Yeah, because if these guys like can't move, then you can't get Cyrus. Yeah, but that's a waste of a rescue staff just to get Cyrus. Oh yeah, I also had the Morganus. Let's give that to Harriet. Harriet would actually make great use of this. I'm gonna keep the Divines because you know she needs more damage anyway. Yeah, Morgana she actually makes decent use of. Look at that. Even more staff range. Yeah, the funny Zacharias axe. Exactly. Glad Sean's making a comeback, baby. He'll get the Lumina. We can just use the Levon axe liberally because we'll get the Hope's Fire. We can use it pretty liberally here. Probably gonna send in Darius into the tunnels with the team. I like to send in Varg and Darius with the squads. So let's have left side will be Garum. Where's Varg? Varg. Garum, Varg. We have Garum, Varg, and lastly, I like to bring Kurt here too. Kurt, I like to bring here too. As for the other side, we can get Jesse, because he needs to recruit John, so we need Jesse over here. Darius for baiting enemies with Ahmed. And Zacharias might be a good pick. Man, Zacharias could be a good one for this. Let's bring in Zacharias. And then we gotta recruit John. And then Jesse can talk to John. If you have sleep staves, you should use them here. You don't get sleep staves, though.
I know I got deployment slots. I'm thinking about it.
A new king rises today. Indeed. A new king.
Let's get a physical weapon on Jesse. Jesse can take a stiletto. Because he still needs to get a S rank. Oh no, he has S rank. Nice. Hey, S rank swords Jesse. S rank Jesse, baby. As for Fred, take that if you would. Don't use up the 11 axe. We won't like break it, but we can use it pretty freely here because effectively we're gonna like free it up a lot. Hey, supporting Jess and Nat, probably Jesse John. Jesse John's probably the route I'm going with it. Yeah, I also have a lot of Hammerns, so we can Hammern stuff. We can easily Hammern a bunch of stuff this chapter. Let's get a Hammern on Harriet. We can Hammern the Alshvis. Let's get 2 more units in here, though. We need 2 more. Who should be deployed? Tendies could use the training. We could probably bring... Jesse John sounds like a Wild West era outlaw. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, we could bring Tendies. We could train up Tendies. No, not Hammering the Moonblade. I already sold the Moonblade, so too late. Regrettably, I already sold it, so a little too late on that one. Hopdon could be a good pick, too. Yeah. Jaheira could be a good one, too. Who else is here? Yeah, Hammerns have 1 use in Andaron. Yep, but you get a couple of them. And Jaka's personal lance is pretty good to Hammern. But you get a couple of Hammern staffs throughout the game. The offset is that they are 1 use, so you have to make good use of them. Get the holy weapons sold. Garum can get that, and let's give you a fresh hand axe, Garum. Yeah, his personal lance is really good. It's really strong. About to try it for the first time soon. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. That's awesome to hear, man. Hope you enjoy it. How's Caroline's sword rank? Great question. Almost there. Probably want to give her a couple swords, I guess. I can give her like a silver sword, I guess. I guess I could just like all in on her swords. Yeah, we'll need horse slayers for this map. Jaheira will come in clutch for that. Which do you think is better, Demon Spear or the personal lance for Jaka? I like the Demon Spear more. I think it's cooler. I like the personal lance he gets. The Alshvis just is cooler, in my honest opinion. Oh yeah, we also get Ongolus back this map. Oh yeah, we also get Ongolus. Forgot about that. The only thing is he can't dance for us. He's a combat unit for here on out, unless we kill off Zari. A lot less units here than I remember. Double Dancer is overkill, man. You only get that if you S rank them. Or A rank them, sorry. What do I think of Fortune Sweep supports will be with a 66 units? They're probably gonna limit them. Like, they have to. Like, that's too many supports. Like, I don't think every character and unit's gonna get unique supports. I think that is too much. That's a tall ask. That's a lot out of a developer. I don't think they're gonna make every character have every single support slots. I'll be amazed if they do, but that's a tall order. Like, to make that possible, that's a lot, man. I'm not so sure. I like that they put in these assassins who are like, oh, do you want to steal? It's like, bro, I'm not gonna be able to. RD supports? That'd be kind of like, I wouldn't be surprised if they do, but they have shown they do have supports. Let me make sure I got everyone in position. Yeah, Garm's here. Kurt's here. We're use Silver Bow. Let's give you something else. Sorry, Jop. Look away. Let's give you another longbow. Because that one might break on you in this mission. So let's give you another one. He taunts us even as he sleeps. True. Just double checking, making sure I got the right teams. Yep, we got Varg on this side with Kurt and Garum. And we got Jesse with Zacharias and Darius. That looks correct. All seems to be in order. Yeah, these guys hurt. Zach actually doesn't really have a lot of resistance.
But Davis, how are we gonna know? How we got here?
Alright. Let's do this.
I've restored the power of the Lumina.
I love this track too, man.
Forward, men! The redemption has already been realized. It's time for a new redemption.
Hey, rank bows on Bjarki. Nice kill, Barrett. Get him, Jaheira. Good dodge. Damn, Jaheira. Damn, girl. And then Caroline should be able to secure the kill. Get your support going. She's showing up for her king, true. Natalie, let's go. Ah, chivalry. Oh, there's a hunting bow right there. Uh-oh. Well, you die, you die. Good luck, Caroline. More defense on Caroline. Nice. As for this team, let's move in. Brave bow. Garum kills.
Kurt can move up. Garm goes first. Thank you, Garm. Sure shot. We love it, Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. Is it possible to get Starfall if you use Albert for the wedding? He always gives you it. He always gives you Starfall. Yeah, the enemy quality like jumps here, man. Oh, is that a Flame Knight? Yeah, it is. I kind of don't want to pull him, actually. Yeah, 'cause he'll be a little annoying. Maybe I don't want to pull him like this early. So let's rescue out Garum. We want Garum over here. Talk about the fall boss. Morty falls on the Bulwark Route. Well, I don't know that. I don't know that, bro. Excuse me. Aura. Killer. Oh no, you can steal red dust. Have our ribs been spared yet? They sure have. They sure have been spared. Darius can probably do some mouse tanking. We can have Ahmed bait some of the enemies, I guess. Could just get rid of this bishop if he doesn't get crit. Nice. There you go, Ahmed. Ahmed contributing. Hey, let's go, Ahmed. Once we get John, we'll be in a good spot, too. Because John can soften up some of the blows for us. Time for Mr. Beard to sweep all of Andaron. That's the plan. We want to get Mr. Beard as fast as we can. The plan is to secure Mr. Beard. Okay, yeah, these guys will take some hits for us. These green units will take some hits for us. Yeah, they're dead. But they ate up some attacks for us. That's the good news. This for Barrett. Good dodge. Good stuff. Yeah, okay, they're gonna divide and conquer on the enemies over here. Oh, wow, 3% crit. Unlucky. Gonna try for Cyrus. I want to get Cyrus. I like Cyrus. If I can get him, hell yeah. Okay. Oops, for the Boga now. Alright. So far, so good. So far, so good. Ahmed. Rip Ahmed. Yeah, the sages are real. These are the difficulty spikes. Like, these sages hit hard, bro. Damn, it still has crit on Jaheira. Whew. Don't like that.
Not a big fan of that. Hateful. Cyrus X Jesse gives patience. Or vigilance, or something. God damn it, John. Oh, I love this green unit theme. Good green unit theme right here. Nice. You know, green units doing some good work here. Good hit. Oh, you fool. You're dead. Nice. Okay, they got him. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's get some healing up on the boys. Oh, don't miss. God damn, nice. My face when the dual lumps don't go for the debuffs. Yeah, it's unlucky. 5 greens to hit and kill one enemy. It's to give us up. Hi, Ongulus. Hi, Ongulus. Welcome back. I think Magic Ongulus is a little bit of a meme, but he does have 27 speed and 27 magic when he comes back. It's pretty nice. And he also gets the Dirge. It's a high crit Nosferatu. It's very funny. But his hit rates are shaky, because his skill is garbage. Natalie Winters can probably kill. Yeah, she can get rid of this one. Yeah, he levels fast, true. Let's get rid of these guys. This is why you have brave weapons. Good kill. Once did level 30 Ongulus with Void Flare was really fun. True. Oh, that's not who I wanted to attack. Ah. Damn. That's fine. Barret, smash. Thank you, Barret. Bendy's does not give a shit. Blah. Tink. Tink. Tendies don't care, bro. How much speed do these jobber heroes have? 22. They're pretty fast.
But are they fast enough for Fred?
Alright, here's our A support. A support Caroline and Jaka. There we go. There we go. Good final level for him. Good final level. We love it. 28 speed, 28 strength, and 28 defense.
Fred!
What's the skill do again? It basically gives you, like, +5 to damage when you're adjacent to them. It's pretty good. Ahmed can bait John towards them. Maybe I need to kill these guys first. go. Good job, Darius. Getting to get a good level for him. Strength, sure. What's your strength growth? 20. It's actually pretty decent. For a mage, it's not bad. That's funny. What the hell did Jockey get 28 magic? Yeah, I think he meant to say Angelus. Let's see. I think doing this with Angelus is a bit of a meme. I don't really like doing this with Angelus. Dark Magic Angelus is... to me. I don't know. To me, I don't think it's worth it. It's kind of whatever. No, Shaman Angelus can support at least. I can bait one of them in this direction though with Garum. Yeah, Garum can probably bait him if he goes this way. Yeah, Garum can go here and bait him. And then Varg and Kurt should be able to mop up this guy. Can we get a sure shot? Hey, nice. Now we can heal up Kurt this turn. Garum here. We bait him over in this direction. Now we can top off Kurt. One use physic. Yeah! I am so evil. Alright, some leadership stars are off the map now. These poor men are going to die. They are going to get slaughtered. These poor green units. Maybe get a hit on your way out? Yeah, there you go. But they buy us time. That's kind of what they're here for, is to buy us time. Okay, good dodge, Garum. Okay. And where is John gonna move? Jesse level? Cap, skill, and speed. Nice one, Jesse. Yeah, these halberdiers are dead. Not much we can do for them. Oh, God. Yeah, you need to keep all the journals alive to recruit Cyrus. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Oh, 2% crit. That's unlucky. That's unlucky, bro. Yeah, John's staying where he is. Okay. Now we can bait him with Ahmed next turn. Thank you for healing 1 HP on Caroline.
Please do not make us fight the scary enemies. We don't want to fight.
Get back in there! No, you silly goobers, you're supposed to do that.
No more. No more.
Ah, damn it. Sniper's gonna bait him. Also, I'm able to bait John as well. I don't know. Maybe Ahmed will survive? I don't know. We definitely need to get rid of this guy, though. Lucky knife, Jesse. There we go. Nice one, Jesse. Okay. Sean can get rid of one of these guys. This is the chapter where a secret event where a red Ziv spawns with zombie Cassandra falls. Oh god. Nah, this isn't engage. This isn't engage. Red Zev is until engage. Yeah, I know about the Levenax guys. I know. One use ain't gonna kill us. We're fine. One use is not going to kill us. It's fine. 5 Dark Ranks on the Darkroom trio. I don't really care for Dark Rank. Dark Rank's kind of like, it's my, like, I'm not big on the affinity. It's kind of whatever for me. He has 32 strength? No, I don't know who you're talking about, bro. Fred? Get rid of the leadership stars on the map. Yep, if you don't use the strong weapons, like, what's the point of them? Then what's the point of them? You gotta use them. You don't have any brave weapons. Chomp's fine. Kill Jaka. Welcome. I think I can heal Zacharias from here. Not quite. Zach needs to be closer for Harriet to heal him. Soon reinforcements will spawn on the flanks. Will you play Stash Patch? No. That's no. That's already a no for me. I've watched enough of it to know that I'm not going to play it on the channel. Stash Patch, it's whatever. It's kind of like an in joke, but you know, you don't really need to know what it is. Waiting for the beard patch. True. That's a patch I would play. And now we need to bait around this general up here. Waiting for the shower patch. True. True, actually. That is actually what I'm waiting for, than anything. This theme is so good. Yeah, like a lot of the soundtrack of the Andaron does not miss. Like one of Andaron's strongest like points is the music. Oh, you're dead. Bye, buddy. Oh, Ahmed has a rune sword. Oh, damn, this Ahmed spawned with a rune sword. Nice. That's actually huge. Yeah. Ow. The conditions to recruit Cyrus are so vague. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's not very abundantly clear how to get Cyrus. That's fair. Oh, damn, John's going in. He dodged Ahmed, too. All right, we can get John this turn. Nice. All right, we got John. We got Big John. I'm a big fan of Big John. I like Big John. I like Big John. Honestly, that's fair. Fred doesn't need his perfectionist. Yeah, I can understand. Like the recruitment like conditions are a little vague to get him. I can understand that. Pop that Eternal Seal, Fred.
It's yours, my Fred. It's yours.
Can't wait for Andaron to get its Saga. Let's get Big John.
Jesse, is that you, lad?
Huh? You know me, old man? Wait, I remember you. You're Mr. White! Whoa, how's it going, Mr. White? Long time no see.
Aye, not long time no see. How have you been, boy?
Can't complain, Mr. White. I've been chilling with Jaka Bro, you know? We're here to save a nation of something crazy, Mr. White.
What's that residue under your nose, Jesse? Have you been indulging in the dust all this time?
I mean, sometimes I get the shakes, yo. Dust helps take the edge off.
I see. You're still suffering from the... Never mind that. It isn't your fault. It's mine. I should have been there when you needed me.
Whoa, calm down, Mr. White. You crying? Look, that stuff was a long time ago, yo. You can't beat yourself up.
Sorry, I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed right now. But I join you in crushing Flame God. I won't stay in this house one day longer.
Right. Say, Mr. White?
Yes?
Is, Master Alvaro around? Is he here?
He is. Keep away from that fiend. If he draws near, get behind me. I'll protect Gareth's boy, even if it costs me my life.
Great, thanks, Mr. White. Man, I could really use some dust right now. These emotions are all so heavy.
Big John. We love Big John in this household. John. One of my favorite units in the game. His entire gimmick is quite literally, what if Molder the Boulder had 16 con? This is Molder being able to utilize the aura without being weighed down. That's John. John's entire gimmick is to use the aura tome without being weighed down. His speed growth isn't amazing, but he has really good magic, and he has pretty decent resistance. So, he's a good staff bot, and he has Voice of Peace, which basically is Zura's skill. So, pretty nice. But yeah, John's great. He's one of my favorite characters, like written characters. I like using him as a unit, too. So yeah, I'm probably going to end up using John this run. Because I like him. I also love his sprite. Does Big John get a big iron? Nah. He gets a cool-ass sprite, though. I love his sprite, bro. Like, John's sprite is so good. It has no right being as good as it is. John's sprite is awesome. Nice. The Zack attack. Moving with the Zack attack. Just changes staff to a shotgun. That could be one way to do it. All right, nice. We can start baiting this guy down this way because we wanna be able to bait that guy and flip the switch with our other team. So we need to move. We need to keep moving this way. Now that we have John, we can start doing that. All right. Yeah, these commanders are no joke. These guys are a real motherfucker. Oh boy. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to gamble killing him with somebody, because I don't think I can quad him. Better stats than I do. True. That commander is stronger than I do and confirmed. Alright, so I'm probably going to have Jaka initiate on him, but I'm going to rescue him out after the fact. Let's top off... I guess John can do that. We need Harriet over here. John can do that. We need everyone on deck for this next phase. Garum. Garum, you need to deal with this one. You need to loop him. There's a spear. Yeah. Even Garum can loop him. Longbowing with Kurt for safety. Safety first. Thank you, Kurt.
Safety first with Kurt. Let's heal up Garum. We'll bait this Flame Knight out of the way. Yeah, this guy's dead. Spear coming in. Flame Knight's coming down this way. 26 months as well, man. Happy to support you. Damn, 26 months? That's crazy, man. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate you, bro. Ooh, Ahmed, careful. You could actually kill that. You could actually kill the Flame Knight. Careful, Ahmed. Don't pop off too hard now, Ahmed. We need that man alive. Ahmed, don't pop off too hard now, man. Alright, let's see if these druids can, We'll let the druids just do whatever they're doing over there. Come on. One crit Jaka would be great. That's fine. Ooh, a lot of brave weapons. Oh, I don't have a rescue staff on you. Well, that's not good. Oops, I don't have a rescue staff.
Fred, the Fred-demption, get in there.
Get the Fred-demption in there. Let's see why he's the Fred-demption. Bjarki doesn't care. Get our front lines in there quick. I thought I had one on Harriet, but I was mistaken. I think we're fine though. Dragon weapons, yeah, they're the kill tendies. I'm worried for Jaka than anything, because they might gain up on Jaka. It should be survivable. I'm more worried about Jaka's survivability than anything. It's more so Jaka I'm worried about. He's got decent defenses, so he should be fine. $31. Nah, Convolus doesn't do shit. Okay. Get out of here. Keep moving. We'll see if Jaka ends up dying or not. But we did remove some leadership stars off the map, which is nice. I think we need to do some sack plays. The thing is that they're probably going to go for Jaka because he doesn't have a 2-range weapon. Ah, it's not good. I think this is the Caroline sack. I gotta be honest with y'all. I'll be honest, I think this is the Caroline sack. And she can prove it. I gotta be honest, I think this is the Caroline sack. Because I don't trust Jaka to survive all of this. I mean, he might. He might, honestly. Yeah, because the thing is that we're gonna have no damage on these enemies because he doesn't have a 2-range weapon equipped. That's like my one issue with it. I'm fine with her dying, honestly. If it happens, it happens.
Much damage do you take from the mages? The problem is if I leave them all alive, then all of these enemies are going to spawn here, and then I have more problems to deal with. So, if I don't get any damage or enemy phasing done on these enemies, then this enemy phase will be, like, pointless. Like, even if Jaka does survive it, like, we're going to get no progress done on killing these enemies. And also, they all have brave weapons, so I'd rather just keep Jaka alive than anything else, man. Yeah. If she dies, man. Like, I don't know. There you go. Rip Claymore. Whatever. Rip Claymore. It is what it is. If I have to sack somebody, I'm okay with this. The sacrifice has got to be made. I don't think Caroline's surviving that, bro. I don't think Caroline's surviving that, frankly speaking. We can see what she does, but she's probably not gonna live. Now for these guys. We need to bait you back a little bit further. That way we can run around you. Or does Garum need to, like, stay there, I guess? He can kind of just stay there and let him hit him, I guess. Yeah, Solana, she does her duty for the run. I guess this team can kind of just stay here, because they kind of have to. And then once we hit the switches, then we can rescue Garum out. Yeah, the problem is this guy's just, like, lurking in there. We just need Ahmed to bait that other guy. If she wants to live, she'll dodge. Yeah, if she wants to. It's within the cards if she wants to live. Within the cards if she wants to. Let's see what she does. Oh, damn, he lived. Damn, the tanky druid. That's fine. Nah, no way he's dodging that, though. Wait, for going for Barret? Okay, going for Barret. Oh, they wanted to break the weapon. Alright. A strong start so far. Okay. Barret eating that guy's turn is really good. Ooh, this one's a little rough. But that eats away a Brave Bow. She might live. Oh my god, Caroline's probably gonna live. Oh, maybe not. Oh. She's gotta get lucky. She's got to prove it. She's got to get lucky. Maybe that'll help her. She needs to dodge one. Oh, she might live. She might just live. Barret might have saved her life. I think Barret just saved her life. Damn, I think Barret just saved her life, bro. Yeah, Barret just saved her life. No way. That's crazy. Damn, Barret saved her. Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! She lives. Holy shit! She lives! Caroline lives, baby! He's going to fight the assassin! That guy's going to fight the assassin! He's gonna fight the assassin. Good luck, bro. Yeah, good luck, bro. Yep, here comes wave 2. Second wave is incoming. But we can cap Barret too. Oh my god, Barret. Barret! Alright, resistance. Damn, Caroline, you should not have survived that. Girl, you should not have survived that, but kudos. You should not have survived that, Caroline. Real tension. Alright, Fred. More luck on Fred, I'll take it. Boy, there's like a Devil Lance-esque weapon he could use. Jocko can get a level off of this guy. The game wants me to use the Claymore so bad. I guess so. Let's get her some magic tomes. She's gonna need it this next phase. She's gonna need it for this next phase coming up. Barrett and Bjarki are gonna have to work overtime as well. This is probably the Baron and Bjarki phase. Do you have a melee weapon? No, you don't. You have magic weapons. We'll top off Ahmed real quick. What do you got? What are you packing? Scorch? Alright, that's fine. Darius can fight him. Gem C, get up there. Same with Zacharias. I guess Garm can just sit here. Yeah, Garm can just sit here and wait. Because I don't think these guys have tier range. Yeah, none of them do. And Caroline doesn't move up. Cassandra doesn't move up the throne. So yeah, Garm can go here. We'll keep him there for now. No, this chapter's scary, man. It does not hold back. But this is the point of the game where like, hey, you trained up a good team, right? Rip Druid. The Druid held the line. Oh my god, they're all going after the Druid. That's not good. He aggroed that thief, though. That's really bad. That's actually kind of bad. He aggroed that thief, bro. On the barrier up. Alright, Sham, the comeback. The Sham redemption arc, bro. I'm liking the Sham redemption. Let's get you two buffed up for the next wave. We got another wave incoming. We gotta be ready for them. Yeah, it's a lot of units. It's a lot. That's what we're dealing with. Okay, let's see how we're doing over here. Oh man, we need you to bait the other Flame Knight. Who's close to leveling? I think Big John is, actually. That doesn't do great against him, though. Yeah, just get him, Zach. The Zach attack. Umber Axe is really good for this section. Good job, Zach. He can pick up Zacharias. Oh my god, John. Bro, he could suplex Zacharias. Damn. My man can suplex Zacharias. That's pretty badass. Jesse can probably bait him. Yeah, Jesse can bait this guy over here. And then that way we can pull the other one with Ahmed. Yeah, Garum, you stay there for now. You two can just chill out over here too. Yeah, Garum, you just chill out. That's chip XP for Jesse too. It's not bad. Was John a wrestler in his youth? He probably was. Last one, Caroline. Good job, Caroline. Okay, here come the reinforcements. They're running along the sides. It's a little spooky. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Where the hell did you come from? What? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where? What? Where? Where did you come from? Who is you? Who is you? Where the fuck did you come from? Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? He's got them trap doors or something. I heard something move in the vents. Skill and resistance on Bard. Yeah, I guess he was hiding behind that pillar this entire time. We need Ahmed over here ASAP. Yeah, John can pull the Sage. That's fine. We need Ahmed over here, though. We gotta protect him. Now, as for down here, sneak attack, but he failed. He did fail, regrettably. We need to be a little aggressive here. Bjarki's not close enough. Fred might be able to be aggressive here. And Fred could probably go full aggro here. Yeah, I could probably do that. Because then I can put Tendies here. And Fred goes right here. Yeah, this could work. Make sure he has full HP for this, though. Give him full HP. And let's buff up his resistance. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Alright, come on, Harriet. Speed! Nice! Speed on Harriet, baby. Spoob! What do you have, actually? Okay, you don't have anything that can threaten tendies, right? No, I think you do. Doesn't look like it anyway. This guy actually does, but it should be fine. Yeah, it's a dragon bow, but it's fine. Nice. There's the kill for Fred. Exact change, baby. Let's give him a charm as well. Or charisma, I mean, not charm. Different skill. Much different skill. Okay. See how this enemy phase goes. We're gonna have to go full aggressive here. Garum can just keep chilling. Yeah, we love exact damage. Thankfully, no off by one here. Come on, Big John. Good hit. Okay, here comes the cavalry. Okay. Bowbreaker Fred will be a good counter. Bowbreaker Fred, baby. Bowbreaker Fred.
think Tendies kills this guy.
Blah. Blah.
Nice. Alright. One more Mage Knight coming in. Fuck you! Fuck you! Actually, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. What is this? Bro, fuck you. No, actually, fuck you. What is this? Oh, fuck off. Bro, what is this? Are you kidding? I got pincered. You gotta be shitting me. This is retarded. I guess we just gotta pray. We're gonna have a lot of units dying this turn. Well, that's a big fuck you if I've ever seen one. Kill Cassandra quickly. There's no way that I can, bro. Yeah, no, this pincer is so stupid. Like, are you kidding? Well, Caroline's definitely dead now. Yeah. Clash 2.0, basically. Might not be Caroline, that's dead. Yeah, probably. We could probably kill the commanders at least and remove their leadership stars a little bit. Yeah, I think I have to turtle the bottom here. We're gonna have a couple deaths. This is rough. Commanders are no joke. Fucking piece of shit. Fred does fine against them, I guess. Yeah, we do this. Yeah, why are they reinforcing from the south? Yeah, like, why are they actually? That's a good question. That makes no sense. Logistically, that actually makes 0 sense. Why are they flanking from the south? Like, that actually... Yeah, that's actually a good point. That doesn't make sense at all. Wait, that's actually a good point. Like, how did they flank us? Yeah, like, we're coming from the pass. How are they flanking us? Like, they shouldn't have. They shouldn't have been able to flank us. It worked, didn't it? Yeah, it did. All makes sense, though. Yeah. But gotta do it for the sake of gameplay. Okay, Brave Axe. Be at least the castle or at least the sides. Yeah, because this doesn't make sense. It's like, how did they get here? It's like, wait a minute, how did they? It's fine. It's fine. If we lose units, we lose units. We're gonna have to lose some units eventually. We were bound to lose somebody. It's probably gonna be Angelus. Frankly, if Angelus dies, I really don't care. Out of everybody, I'm okay with Angelus dying. If it's Angelus, so be it. Oh my god, you double tendies, Jesus. Oh my god. Watch him tank all of this. He ain't tanking shit, bro. Those are brave bows. He's dead. Tendies is dead on the floor, like, next turn. Yeah, this is a rough spot. It really is. Like, somebody's dead here, no matter what I do. We're bound to have some casualties eventually. Might be more worth it to kill the Bolganos, because they probably do the most damage here. I need Harriet to get the fuck away, though. Harriet's, like, in a really bad spot. Oh, shit. Do they kill Harriet? Piss off, bro. Fuck off. Like, actually, fuck off with this crap. Oh my god. Fuck off with this crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to Lumina this, for sure. This is a Lumina turn. Could get the Thoron crit here. Should be huge if I get it. Tendies, can you... Okay, you could kill. Yeah, Tendies could kill this one. Yeah, okay, Tendies kills this one. Let's thin the herd as much as we go. Let's thin the herd as much as we can. Okay, decent level Tendies. Okay. If I can kill that Bow Knight, I think we'll be in a good spot. Could gamble a crit here. Yeah, if I gambled the crit, that could be really big. Come on, Jira. Let's go! Yeah, it's a good chance, but I don't think Ongolus is surviving this. I think Ongolus is going bye-bye this turn. I don't think there's anything I could do to save Ongolus. I'll keep Caroline in front of Tendaris. Yeah, I think the way I do this is I keep Caroline in front of Tendaris. We'll heal up Tendies. Caroline goes here. Braybacks. Kill him. I gotta make a call. I gotta make a hard call here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could do for Ongolus. I think Ongolus is gonna die. Which honestly is fine. I mean, he wasn't on the team, like, he was MIA from the team for a while. So honestly, losing him's fine, like, all things considered. Like, out of everyone we could lose, it's the least, like, consequential death. Yeah, like, it's fine. The Dirge is gonna go to Varg anyway. So, I mean, it's not a big deal. Sniper there. What do you have? Silver bow, 26 crit. Oh yeah, we literally have a holy symbol. Yeah, the Dirge is more meant for Varg than anything. Alright. Let's see how they do. If they die, they die. Let's see how they do. Let's see how our team does. Lumino's not really going to make a huge difference here. There's not much HP to heal. Yeah, Ongolus is going to die. Oh, wow. Ongolus? Crit? Nope. He's probably going to get quadded, isn't he? He doesn't get quadded? Okay, he baited the commander. Alright, went for Fred. Wow. Ongolus? Ooh, Ongolus? Dead. Bye, Ongolus. Why is it the bard that must suffer? Honestly, Ongolus, that's probably the best thing you could have done for us in this situation. That's probably the best thing you could have done for us.
That's the best thing you could have done for us there, Ongolus. Thank you, bro. It's not like you could dance anyway. The dirge is going to Varg. All right, Caroline, lock in, girl. Barrett, let's go, girl. Okay, decent damage. Going for Tendies. Oh, Dragon Bow. Tendies is dead, isn't he? Yeah, there's more 2 range. I can go for Tendies. Tendies is dead. Yeah, I think Tendies is gone, guys. I think Tendies is going down too. Oh, he might need to get lucky. He's got to get lucky. Guy's dead. Ooh, okay. All right, Tendies. Tendies, you got one more attack coming in, bud. Oh, he's dead. Farewell, Tendies.
Forgive me, Jaka. I must pull back.
Farewell, Tendies. You did great, man. Rest in peace, Tendies. You did great. We're all out of Tendies today. Yeah, honestly, fair, Jesse. This is a stressful situation. I don't blame you. Yeah, all things considered, that was fine. We're gonna have to be very careful how we handle this next part though. Can I kill you? How fast are you? Jesus Christ, you're so fast. Yeah, could have been way worse. You are fast, bro. Yeah, these commanders are fucking stupid. Alright, Barrett, do you double? She's got a good chance. She could just crit him. Come on, Barrett. Merit! Yeah, get rid of the leadership stars. Yeah, Estelle, pass me the wand. The dragon reinforcements are pretty bad, frankly speaking. It's whatever. They die, like, the moment they spawn, in all fairness. Yeah, we get Mr. White and we get Cyrus. We're fine in terms of units. Could have been a run under. Could have been, but thankfully we're good. We're gonna probably pop the Lumina this turn. Yeah, we had to make the best out of a bad situation. Because I forgot that pincer happens. I forgot about that. I think Bjarki can kill? Not quite, actually. Free Knights are fast. Let's focus on the physical units. Jaheira can kill you. And then, yeah. Let's have Jaheira get rid of one of you. That's fine. Good job. Yeah, Run's plenty alive. We're fine. We're fine. Make the most out of a bad situation. All 3 cav reinforcements at once. Oh, then I will probably have then I'll probably just have words at that point. If that happens, then I'll have words. Yeah, Ongolus wasn't a big death. It's fine. Wasn't really gonna plan to use him anyways. If this were ambush spawns, then it would be over. Thank you, Bjarki. Now we should be on the other side of this. Combat bait this guy.
start talking to for nerfing the axes? Probably. Never nerf the axes. Never nerf axes. Attendees is a little unfortunate, but it's not a big deal. It's fine. This is why I trained a lot of units in general in the Tibet arc, because I expected this to happen at some point. I expected this to happen at some point, like, frankly speaking. Like, someone was going to die in the war arc. Time for 20 provice procs, unless we have Agbunabali. Agbunabali is kind of the answer for Cassandra here. It's boring, but it's the answer for her. The plan was always Agbunabali. Agbunabali and then Void Flare. Like, dealing with Cassandra is not really, like, the scary part here. Like, she gets weighed down by the Hellblazer, even. Berwick kind of has ambush spawns, but, like, yeah, like, on an initiative system, they're kind of pseudo-ambush spawns. But I feel like that game does it, like, pretty fair to warn you about them and, like, play around them, I feel like. Dark magic be upon ye, Cassandra. Dark magic is broken in this game for a reason. Oh, Void Flare of Varg. Now's your time to shine. Alright, Ahmed, you gotta get in there, bro. Ahmed, you gotta get in there, bro. Maybe I can bait him with Zacharias to not attack Ahmed. He might still go for Ahmed because he sees crit. Heroes. Scorch, Bolgano, Silver Sword. Send me to avoid. Yeah. This isn't great. We're gonna need Garum over here. Zoink Garum. Let's get Garum over here ASAP. Scorch, Silver Sword. Probably have Garum over here with the Brave Bow from Kurt, and he can kill one of the sages at least. Maybe just the hand axe is enough. Let's see, hand axe 42. I think he doubles him. Yeah, he should. He's 21 speed. He should double. Oh, 22 speed actually. No, Garum definitely doubles then. Garum go here. Give him support, Kurt. As for this team over here, we can try to see if this general can go for Zach if we're lucky, but I don't think they will. I think they'll probably just go for Ahmed. Let's mend you up. Yeah, once Cyrus attacks, like, Cassandra starts moving, so we're fine. We got time. We've still got time. So let's get everyone else on the gates ready to go. Let's get everyone else over here real quick. Okay, good job. Get the kill. Harriet kill. Why does John have a strength growth? Because it's funny. Every magic unit has a strength growth.
Every unit has a strength growth. It's funny. That's the real reason. It's just funny. Everybody group up. Time to breach the doors. Going for Garum. Good hit, Garum. Ah, damn it. Covering the sages. Okay, no crit on Ahmed. That's good. No crit on Ahmed. I really want to get Cyrus, but this is such a pain in the ass. Cyrus is a good unit, though. Man, god damn it. These kind of recruitments are just so annoying to do. Don't care for it. Do not care for this style of recruitment. Please don't do this again. I beg of you. Thank you, Kurt. Yeah, it would have been nice if the Flame Guards got Wary Fighter. I would agree. I would agree. He does come with some free Brave weapons for us, which is nice. Are there only 5 bow users in the game? Garum, Runa, Haley, Kurt. Garum, Runa, Haley, Kurt. Are there 5 bow users in the game? I feel like there are others I'm not remembering. Is this the rebuild? Yep, this is the rebuild. Oh shit, did I pull that general? Okay, okay, I was 1 tile away. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Yarki, Garum, Rothnir, Haley, Kurt, Runa, Natalie. Okay, yeah. So I was trying to remember, like, the others. I was like, there are others. I just can't remember them for some reason. It's probably better if we have some people on the left here, too. But we need to bait Cassandra on the right. I'd say we bait Cyrus to the left. Cassandra goes all the way to the right. That's probably how we handle this. At this rate, Ahmed might actually kill the Flame Knight. At this rate, he might kill him. Oh, true. Samuel's a bow unit. That's true. Any little bit of HP might help. Good dodge, Kurt. Also Crixus. God fucking piece of shit. Please do not make a unit fucking recruitment like this again. Holy crap. This doesn't work. This unit requirement thing does not work. It's annoying. It's tedious. It's not fun. Holy shit. Cyrus even worth it anymore? Like, it really isn't. There's probably more reinforcements that spawn behind us at this point. Like, is Cyrus even worth it anymore at this point?
in too deep now, probably. At this rate, I'm tempted to just murder one of these guys. If reinforcements spawn behind us, I don't care. I am killing this guy. Like, I'm sorry. I don't have the patience right now. If reinforcements spawn, I'm going to kill him. We can't delay this map anymore. Yeah, we also have Jesse and Natalie. Like, if reinforcements spawn, like, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit through this anymore. Yeah, frankly, John should have just talked to Cyrus out of it, man. I don't understand. Cyrus isn't necessarily overrated. He's a nice unit to have. It's just a pain in the ass to get him. Like, I feel like John should just recruit him. Like, why doesn't he? That makes no sense. It's like, he has no reason to want to defend Cassandra. Like, I know, like, Rebellion Saga, like, writing and all that, but, like, Definitive Edition, they should just turn green. Like, John should just run up to Cyrus and talk to him. Like, I don't understand why that can't be a thing. Let's see if there's any more reinforcements that spawn. Son of a fucking bitch! Get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Garum. Thank you, Garum. Enough! Enough with this fucking shit. Oh, bless you, Kurt. Bless you. God bless you, Kurt. God bless you, Kurt. The reinforcements endless. They probably are at this rate, so you know we have to get out. We need to fucking move, bro. We need to go. We need to get out of here. Garum, get over here. Who doesn't like a pseudo Xavier? I don't think anybody does. Ahmed, if you fucking die, I swear to God. Ahmed, if you die, I'm going to lose my mind. Don't do this to me right now, Ahmed, please. Yeah, Jesse can hold off these bishops for now. Zach can hold them off too. That's fine. Don't get crit, please. Yeah, attendees died because of the reinforcements behind us. I can give him support, I guess. That's one way I could do that. Yeah, I could give him support from Darius. Maybe that'll make a difference for him to live. Yeah, we need to step on the switches. Like, if we don't step on the switches, we don't open the gate. Congrats on 12K. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Flame sword. Maybe I can bait a couple of them. Yeah, maybe Fred. Gives Fred something to do. It gives Fred something to do at least. Thank you. That's fine. Captain Garum. Don't crit? Okay, good. Level up for Varg. Speed. Okay, thank you. Get to the switch. Get to the switch. Nice crit, Zac. The Zac attack. Okay. Come on. Okay. Good stuff. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yoink Garum over here now. Get Garum over here. Or honestly, maybe Kurt, because Kurt's a little out of position. Let's get Kurt over here. And then Garum can cover there. And get to the switch. Alright, we're good. Alright, gates open. Gates open. Enemies. Okay, these guys don't move. That guy does have a Spirit Dust, but I don't really care. Oh, these freaking... Hi, bro. Cyrus is in range? No, thankfully not. Okay. These freaking Flame Knights, bro. Cyrus, you're nice, man, but this was a pain in the fucking ass to get you. You better have been fucking worth it. Cyrus, you better have been fucking worth it. Good job, Chihiro. I don't know why we have one this late in the game. There's no point. Oh, he's probably gonna go south, isn't he? He might. Please go for Garum. Please go for Garum. Please go for Garum. Please just go for Garum. I beg of you. Just go for Garum. Look at this. Look at this centaur. He's such a... Like, come on. You want to attack the... You definitely want to attack the centaur. Come on. You definitely want to attack the centaur. Come on. You definitely want to attack the centaur. You know you want to. Bjarki with a bow could bait Cyrus. Probably the case, yeah. That way I can just trap him. And then I can trap him in a corner or something. Get an elixir on you. Oh, Natalie. Oh, the Steel Knight? Is that Flame Knight gonna kill Natalie? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they're gonna kill Natalie. Oh, they might just kill Natalie, bro. God damn it. Okay. Watch a crit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's good. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, Bjarki, just bait him, please. Just do me a favor, Bjarki. Bait him, please. Because I want Cyrus to attack me in a way where I can, like, wall him. I can, like, trap him a bit. So I can probably put Bjarki up there. Yeah, that works. Bjarki goes here. And then I can trap him in this corner right here. All this for Cyrus.
All this for Cyrus, baby. Oh, she doubles now. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Send you double the energy your way, you can do it. Ugh. It's for the brave weapons at this point. It's for the free brave weapons at this point, my man. For me, for right now, this is all about the brave weapons. Alright, come on, Natalie, get a kill. There you go, girly. There you go, girly. There you go. There you go. You got this, Davis. Believe. Believe. Tendars died because we got pincered by 2 reinforcement waves. Because of the way the reinforcement spawned, I ended up getting pincered. That's the long and short of it. That's effectively the long and short of it. Probably don't want her alive because she'll probably heal Cassandra. Yeah, it's the fatigue from Thracia. That's what it is. I should have stopped after the Lich's Requiem. I should have stopped after that map. Yeah, he'll probably go for Bjarki because he sees a safe attack there. And then I can just trap him there. And then he'll probably just go for Ahmed if I keep summoning Ahmed. So let's get everyone in position for this. Keep Jesse out of range because you might actually kill Jesse. I don't think the Flame Knights will move. I don't think so either. They have 2 ranged weapons, so they'll go for them. Oh, wait, they charge now? Oh, shit, they do charge. Fuck! Oh, shit, they do charge. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's fix this. I think I can fix this. They fly now. I think I can fix this, though. Yeah, we got rescues. We got rescue staves. All reliable. There we go. That's fine. Alright, thank God we have Sham. There you go, Sham-demption. The Sham-demption. Thank you, Sham. Rescue staves to the rescue. Alright, so now we should go for Bjarki. Garum and Kurt are a little cut off from the team, unfortunately. Maybe I can have Garum bait them if they go for Garum? That'd be nice. It'd be nice if they go for Garum. Ooh, Caroline, careful. Chivalry might keep her alive at least. Ow, Natalie. They do in fact be rescuing. Yeah, but more enemies. More fucking enemies.
Enemies breach the wall. Truly, this is a dark day.
I'm keeping your men alive for you, bro. Just surrender already. Alright. Let's kill this bitch. Time to kill this fucking bitch. Let's kill this bitch. And call it a day.
This peak is so tight.
Let's give you the rescue staff. We need some other people over here. And of course, I'm in range of nobody. Yeah, get Varg out of there. This might be a little tough. We're probably gonna have to sack some people for this. We might have to do some sack plays, but we'll see. Garm can run between the two generals. Probably, yeah. Oh, there's enemies over here, too. Shit. Shit. As long as we keep them preoccupied, we should be fine. We should be fine. Who do you have to kill Cassandra? Darius with Ogbunabali. That's kind of like the strat, is Ogbunabali than anything. And unfortunately, my other option is all the way over there. I could probably yoink him here, though, with Harriet next turn. I think with Harriet next turn, I can yoink him over here, because I need magic units to kill him. Oh, do these guys block her? Please tell me they don't. Oh, please don't tell me they block. Oh, don't tell me they block her. Alright, well, we're gonna have to see if they do. Oh, careful, Cassie. Oh, they do. Oh, god damn you. God damn you. Oh, these Flame Knights. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I despise all of you. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I hate this. God damn it. Okay, David lives. Oh my god, he crits Cyrus. Alright, Darius. Let's see how you do. Pretty good damage.
Darius. Ah, Cassandra. Lovely to see you again. Nice castle you have. Thought I'd waltz in and have a gander at the place. I expected tighter security, but it was looser than you. How did you bypass our walls? Did you use spatial magic? Your men simply materialized inside without any warning. I suppose there's no reason to keep my mouth shut. I don't really care. Just fucking die.
Okay, good hit. Lombos. Lombos. Okay, Bajorki. Can I yoink over, Harriet actually does good here. Oh, Fred. Yeah, Barrett might want to kill the Sage, and then Bjarki can Lombo. That's what I'm thinking, too. Bjarki.
I'll burn to ashes, you piece of filth.
Thank you, Bjarki. Good shit. Redemption. Okay. We need a little more damage. We need a little more. Can I get Varg over here? I think I can get Varg over here. No, please. Please tell me I can yoink him. Yep, okay. Wow, exact range. Holy shit. Get over here. Get over here. It's a gamble. Get him, Varg. He got it. Woo, Varg! Yeah, +1 staff range actually saved that. Oh, fuck. We got Cyrus. Oh my god. Oh, that was more scuff than I would have liked. Bless you, Varg. Oh, bless you, Varg. Bless you, Varg. Holy shit. One of the best, one of my favorite units in this game. Good shit, Varg. Yeah, Harriet clutched that fight. We can take a look at Cyrus's stats in a moment. This is we're not doing this chapter now. We're saving this for next time. Oh boy. So what we'll probably do is 27, 28, and Holtmeyer, and then we'll probably do the end game at the end, because Galahad's map's pretty long. But yeah, let's take a look at Cyrus. So Cyrus, he's a wary fighter general. 28 defense is pretty good. He can use the Hellblazer. So, helpful. Defense stats pretty good. Decent resistance. He's not going to grow speed nor luck, so you got to slap a holy symbol on him. The big thing about him, though, that is also really nice, 5 leadership stars is huge. 5 leadership stars is awesome on Cyrus. Just so you just get flat, like, hit and avoid, and to counteract the enemy's leadership stars. So deploying Cyrus in himself is pretty good. There's, like, a lot of merit to deploying Cyrus. But yeah, so that is Cyrus. And we're gonna save the rest of this for next time. Because I probably should not have played this chapter. This stream. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. Alright, let's get the memes. Let's do a meme review before we sign off. Let's see if you guys sent in some memes. Here we go, we got some. Alright, here we go. Time for memes. Let's do some memes before we sign off. Didn't lose anybody important. Tendies is okay to lose, honestly. I'm okay with losing Tendies. Because Tendies eventually was going to get to a point where he was going to get killed by some... He was going to get killed by something eventually. Let's do some memes. Should I summon my green units that killed the dancers and nothing else? Yeah, the Drake Guard are unfortunate, because I think they're going to fix this in Definitive Edition, though. Because you just effectively miss out on the free boots, just because the Drake Guard do green unit things. So I think they are fixing this, which is nice. Zach Fu. Yeah, this is going to be Zach next map. This is going to be Zach next map. This is going to be Zach next map with the Hope's Fire. Oh, I cannot wait to see Hope's Fire Zacharias. I need it. I need it in my life. I need it in my life now. Ongolist returning just to get jumped by 500 Arch Knights a turn later. Yeah, pretty much. But honestly, it was a good death for him because he not only tanked the commander, he tanked another enemy. So, Ongolist did really good. He probably saved another death. Someone else probably would have died if Ongolist didn't do that. Frankly, I wasn't going to use Ongolist because I don't really like Dark Mage Ongolist all that much. So it's fine. It's honestly fine that we lost him. Historical photo of Jesse mourning his friend Tendies after the battle. Yeah, poor Jesse. Poor Jesse, bro. Jesse. Well, it's alright, though. We're going to get Hellblazer and Hope's Fire next stream, which is going to be really good for us. 9% chance to ruin Davis Jeeves' day. Flame Guard General. I like those odds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a good one. That's a good meme. That's I like those odds. Oh, that's great. Great meme. Oh, is this the Morganus? Okay, it's the Morganus. Sorry, I had to take a moment. Sorry, I got it. That's really funny. That's really funny.
Skill issue? More like skull issue. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Listen, Ahmed's funny. Ahmed do be funny like that sometimes. We love Ahmed. Alrighty, that's all the memes. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the memes, guys. Oh, that was scary near the end, I ain't gonna lie. Oh my Christ. Oh, bro. I think I'll save unit review for next stream just because I'm very tired. We'll probably have a proper unit review for the end game, I'd say. Let's save our unit review for when we actually reach Galahad's map, so that way we can do a proper review of our army. So, with that in mind, guys, I'm tired, and I'm gonna sign off, and, well, was Cyrus worth it?
I mean, he gives us free brave weapons and his stats are okay in leadership stars, so I hope he was. That reinforcement wave was very cruel, but at the end of the day, Lunatic Mode's got hands. With that in mind, everybody, this was a eventful stream, and I will catch you all next time for more Fire Emblem greatness. Every single one of you guys, have an awesome one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all of your support. If you haven't already, please be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. My friends, let's trust in the Big Iron Kurt to always land those low percentage crits when we really need him to. Let's trust in the Centaur getting his Ashcleaver. Let's trust in the Sham Demption, trust in the Fred Demption, and of course, who's ready to see Jesse pop off of the Hellblazer next week? I know I am. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.